Hey guys, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Hello, YT side. Hello, hello, and Nintendo Gamer Mom as well. Hello. Hi guys, welcome in. I hope this is all working as intended. My favorite thing to say the second that I start. At least my stream starting soon video was kind enough to be there today and not have disappeared, so very glad that was that was good to go. But yeah, welcome in guys. Happy Tuesday. I don't know why it also doesn't feel like a Tuesday today. I don't even know like what day of the week it feels like, honestly. Obviously yesterday was rough. I had to stop like 3.5 hours into stream because I was not feeling well. Had a pretty killer migraine. Luckily was able to sleep it off. I took like a 2-hour nap yesterday after, and that helped a lot. And then I kind of went on a walk, had some fresh air, and it was definitely better. But yeah, I was not feeling too great. We have Bishi in here redeeming first today. OMG, OMG. We have BA, we have Cosmic, Frank, Savage Queen, Captain Psych, Jenna, Mums, Spindy, Schmokey, Oompa Loompa, Chloe, Chosen Knight, Tiffany's, Oscar, Danny, Cilantro. I'm feeling better, thank you. Yes. Lauren, Muka. 2 seconds for the prediction. I panicked and picked whatever. Oh, we'll see what it is. But yeah, definitely feeling better. Hopefully we can have a bit of a longer stream today. I mean, longer than 3.5 hours, I am sure. I do have a cat in here, so we'll see how that goes. Dito, welcome in as well, and Gem Builds again, hello, and Gabriella, and also Underscore, welcome in, guys. Okay, so let's kind of get going here and recap. Firstly, let me get some fireworks, then we'll do the first book. Oh, no, that is not my fireworks. We'll grab some fireworks. I will then get I'll get the book. We'll do the book, then I'll tell you guys what drink I have. I can probably start up this stream as well. Go live. Okay, wonderful. Now we're gonna open this. Okay, wonderful. All right, let's do it and kind of jump back into this. Yeah, this is my full entire solo world. Nobody else has ever joined this. I haven't had friends just like join and given them tours or anything like that. This is a fully solo world. Completely stream only world as well, so I don't like play offline. Wherever we stop yesterday is exactly where we pick up the next day. Also my headphones are like driving me nuts. I really also need a new pair of headphones. Not priority, I mean these ones work of course, but yeah, definitely just like they are torn to shreds right now. Alright, Bishi Mio. Wonderful. Did I spell that right? Bishi Mio. Yeah, okay. I think I did anyway. Congratulations on being first. Thank you for that. And hello, welcome in. Thank you, Ella and Minecraft Dad, for liking the live as well. Appreciate that. But yeah, oh god, that scared me. Welcome in everyone. I hope you had a good day yesterday. 25 stream streak. Let's go, Oscar. And hello, Gaming Giant as well. Alright, so are you guys ready to see what I did yesterday? Actually, like on the YT thumbnail, you guys probably saw the progress yesterday if you saw it. I did post a couple of screenshots and stuff yesterday, which I like haven't really done in a while, but I posted them on IG, I posted them on X, and yeah, so kind of just like a little bit of progress shots. Thank you, Chloe, I am. And hi Sophie, welcome in. And also, yeah, Minecraft Dad GG's, welcome on being early. Yeah, guys, so this is, if you're familiar with Nightmare Before Christmas, let me just turn my music down tad. Okay, there we go. If you are familiar with Nightmare Before Christmas, yesterday we made all the banners, which I feel like took probably a good hour. So we have like the Christmas tree portal, right? So we have a little Christmas tree portal. We have a Easter egg, the shamrock, a pumpkin, which is supposed to be like a jack-o'-lantern for Halloween, but you know, whatever. This is supposed to be a fire rocket, like a firework for 4th of July. This is a turkey for Thanksgiving, and then we have a heart for Valentine's Day. So here's like the little centerpiece, and I actually like did the ground. The ground is actually like a swirl, so I kind of made like a swirl on the ground because the woods, if you guys see the woods, it's a very like swirly pattern. So I tried to texture that a little bit to kind of match. But yeah, very happy with it. I also at the end of yesterday's stream, before I had to quickly end, laid out where all the rest of the trees are going to go, and then this is where we're going to build the gate. So hopefully we can kind of just do a little bit more work on that today. Thank you, Minecraft Dad. Atlas, I stay committed because I'm really genuinely curious to see how everything's gonna turn out when I'm done. And that's the only way that I can, like, ever, you know what I mean? Like, ever get a finished product. I have to just keep working through it. So, yes, it's kind of annoying sometimes if I'm doing, like, super grindy projects or super big projects like this one right now. But that's, like, kind of the only way for me to ever make progress is like I have to put in the hours, and I'm so proud of builds like when they're done, and I think it's so awesome to just like see the finished product, and I just have to keep working through them. So yes, I love the banners. That's such a cute way to do that. Yeah, the only other option was to make like really thick jumbo trees, and then I could have put like, whoops, ouch, then I could have put a couple of like actual, you know, we could have made like a little 3-block. Like, for example, imagine this is green. We could have done like a little, like kind of made like a little mini Christmas tree kind of thing. Actually, that would be, yeah, it would be that way. But I'd have to make like really, really big trees if I wanted to do it that way, which like would have been fine. I just would have preferred like, because in the forest, the trees are really, really slim. Yeah, so that's kind of the way that I decided to do it. Winter, thank you for the heart me. No, I didn't. Fruit snack. But thank you for your concern. Want a truer survival? It's better building with chisels. I don't really like using like chisels and bits, honestly. I wouldn't really think it's like better. It's honestly just like way more, I don't know, not my favorite thing. I played on a server before with chisel and bits, and like it drove me nuts actually. That looks great. Thank you, NGM. And hi, Chase. Welcome in as well. And hi, Myers. Just found it and you're forever changed. Hi, N. Welcome in as well. I'm not using shaders right now, currently. I usually use, complementary unbound or complementary reimagine. I did a whole video on why I don't use shaders, or why I choose not to build with shaders on personally. So yeah, I'll like turn them on once I make more progress, because I feel like that's a good way to see progress, is like turning on shaders after you've built something. But yeah, I don't build with shaders. Overly complex if you're not trying for that. I mean, this is just my vanilla world, so I'm not planning on adding any like mods for that. But like maybe in a future world or something. Kids are little germ factories. Honestly true. Kept coming home with fun contagious stuff. Yep. And hello bread and pickles as well. And Assassin, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. And Maxence, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I gotta kind of be like paying attention, because these forests are very, very dangerous. None of this is spawn proof. Oh, okay, except for that. Except for right here, I suppose. But yeah, we gotta be a little bit careful, because this is definitely a hotspot for creepers in here, in these little foresty areas. So very dark, very spawnable, very spooky. Also, I should try not to leave floating trees, hey? Oopsies, my bad. I've also been like, oh, kind of saved myself. I've been also trying to like smelt up some leaves as well to try and get some. Okay, there's none in there. Oh, there's none in there either. I was trying to smelt up a bunch of leaves to get like leaf litter, and I think I must have taken it all. But yeah, I just needed to collect a bunch of these. I'll have to go get some spruce wood as well, to kind of also keep kind of texturing up these trees, because these ones I did use the majority. I used spruce, and then I put in some of this for texturing. So these ones are entirely dark oak. So we'll see how that goes. I haven't tried pale oak, no. I mean, those would probably work. I just kind of went with like mangrove roots, and then the leaves in the swamp biome are also very like subdued. So I kind of was using those. I'm not a massive like fan, but I think it's gonna come along the more that I do. So we'll kind of see how that goes. I just mostly use like Unbreaking 3 mending on my tools. It just depends. Like, I have a tool, like most of my tools have Silk Touch. I have some with Fortune. So yeah, basically all just the main enchants. Yes, you should definitely make a nether highway. Absolutely. And the drink that I have today, guys, is water. Thought I would keep it pretty light. I had like half of a coffee this morning. But yeah, if you guys said water, oh, there wasn't that many points on water. Dang. If you guys said water, there you go. Also, Mia, thank you for the heart me as well. That basically what you're seeing in the up house is everything you're seeing at the up house. That's all I've done. There's no interior. If you want to see, I have a whole video on my YT of this, of me building this. It's probably like a 4-hour VOD or something of me building it. But yeah, guys, we're just gonna continue working on the Nightmare Before Christmas area today. Only thing is, we need to collect a bunch of materials for it, so that is the plan. What sort of things can I put in my cave? And oh, so I actually have a video coming out. It might, oh, I don't think it's coming out today. I think it's gonna come out tomorrow. I have a video on a cave that I built in my world, actually, Connor. And inside of my cave, I have a like storage for all of my ores. I have a poisonous spider farm. I have a mine. I have a full automated storage. I have a bamboo farm. Yeah, those are some of the things like inside of my cave, and I made like my own like custom mine shaft as well. So yeah, really you can do anything. You can theme it however you want. I kind of themed my cave to be like a mine shaft theme because I wanted to make it feel like an actual mine, but just like a full-on, you know, custom one, obviously. But yeah, those are some ideas if you want. Thank you, Mia. I'm very happy with how the progress is going so far. You got over 7k in winnings. Let's go. That was a great pick. I thought more people would have chosen water after me being like sick yesterday. I don't know. Maybe thinking it was like a little bit of a caffeine, too much caffeine basically. Because I did have like an entire cold brew, which I think there's like, basically, I think there's like 280 milligrams of whatever, however you measure it, of caffeine in there, which is a little bit more. My daily coffee that I have is about 90, so yeah, definitely was a little bit more, I think, than I've been having, so that might have been, you know, might have had something to do with it, but it's all good. Did wonder, maybe hot tea. Oh, I was going to have tea, so that would have been like a good option as well. I was like low-key thinking I wanted tea. Mr. Lavender and Dread Pixie, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. I kind of didn't set my follower goal to 50k. I thought we'd shoot for like 750, and then that way it'll be like the final stretch after we hit that. But yeah, I'm really hoping I can hit 50k by the end of the year. That would be incredible, because yeah, I got lots of fun stuff planned, guys. I have heaps of, you know, builds I want to do and tours I want to do, and like, I don't know, just a bunch of fun things. So yeah, lots more hardcore stuff. Maybe a new server coming out next year. Who knows, guys? Who knows?
By the way, I'm still playing Minecraft because of your TikTok.
Brock, you stop it right now. That makes me so happy. What the heck? That's amazing. And thank you so much for the 245 bits actually hitting. Oh, we have an ad. I think we have an ad starting in a second, guys. But also hitting our bits goal. So we'll get to do a prediction for that as well, guys. We'll do a, what will the dispenser drop? We have a brand new dispenser inside of Jack's house. It is slime or sugar. So what's it gonna be, sugar or slime? We're doing like a trick-or-treat kind of vibe there. But thank you so much for hitting my bits goal. That really means a lot. I think we'll go ahead and see if I can reset this. I don't know. Yep, it's not gonna let me. Fantastic. Do you stream every day? I stream about like 4 to 6 times a week for about 4 to 6 hours a week. Savannah and Jamps, thank you guys for the heart me's, and Goatee and Connor, thank you guys for the follows as well. Hang on, let me quickly try to reset this. I don't know why it doesn't work in my OBS. It's kind of silly. And it works on there. Wonderful. All right, cool. And good morning, Carson. How you doing today? Welcome in. All right, amazing. Let's go ahead, get a bunch of this, just because we have a lot of trees to build, and I kind of want to do town hall today as well. I have a picture of like a 3D model of how it looks, so yeah, kind of want to potentially do town hall today too, but we have a lot of trees to build, so if you like tree building streams, then you're in for a good time today. Hi, Lani, welcome in. Oh, and Gabriella for the hydrate as well. Thank you. And thank you, Jamps. That means a lot. And Milo, thank you for the follow as well. Calm, I use fabric and sodium, which helps drastically with the like FPS stabilization. I don't get a lot of lag. Yeah, changing to fabric and sodium. I used to use Optifine. Optifine I was starting to see a little bit of lag, especially with shaders on. I couldn't have more than like a 5 render distance with shaders on without it being like ridiculously stuttery. So yeah, I do, ever since moving to Fabric and Sodium, oh my gosh, absolute game changer. So if you guys are like dealing with lag on your world, look into that. If you have a bunch of chests, I do have a mod that's listed there, fast chests, and it basically turns your chests into like static blocks, so you don't see the animation for them, and that also really helps to like stabilize my chest rooms as well. So definitely some good like quality of life things there that allow me to play the game without lag, which is huge. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I also have a flipping ulcer in my mouth. It's like right in front of my tooth, so anytime I talk, I'm feeling it. Not a good time. Luke, thank you for the follow. At first I thought I was getting like a zit or something. It's kind of like, you know that kind of pain when like you have a zit that's about to come up and it's kind of like, it like hurts. It feels like a bruise kind of. That's what it kind of felt like. So I thought I was getting like a pimple or something, but it actually was inside of my mouth, not on the outside. The closest to death has probably been Totem Pops about 5 years ago, Chosen Knight. And Luke, thank you for the follow as well. And Aussie, thank you for the YT sub. Okay, what was I gonna do? And Karianne, welcome in. I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna clear off the hydrate. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. But yes, thank you so much for that. We gotta keep hydrated today, guys. I feel like that's actually quite important in order for me to, you know, feel pretty good today. Let's hope, right? Harry, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Do you stream every night? Did I already answer that, or did you rewrite that question? Oh, you said, do you stream every day? And I said, yeah, I stream 4 to 6 times a week for 4 to 6 hours a day, right? And then you said, do you stream every night? I only stream like at this time. I don't stream like in the night or anything. Yeah, so pretty much just this time, I would say. Good morning, gamer girl Luna. How you doing? And Nick, thank you for the YT sub as well. And Scott, thank you for the follow. No, that's okay. I was like, maybe you want to know if I also stream at night. Which I do not. I may try to do some TikTok streams actually at night. Maybe YT as well. Basically, I'm thinking like YT and TikTok if I do like misadventures or something like that. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Alright, let me see what we need here. I'm just trying to make sure I can kind of fit everything in my inventory. So let's go ahead and put like a stack of rockets away, because I probably won't need those. Slabs, I also probably don't need. I think I want to take some brown carpet for sure. And we'll kind of start working on some of these other trees. And for that, I'm going to need a lot of... yeah, a lot of these, make a lot of these. Oh, that barely did any. Need way more sticks too. Hi, Count Monty. Welcome in. Stream after work. Nice. Nice. Was there a double stream situation that happened yesterday? No, there was just the stream. It just was shorter because I was very unwell. So I had to stop like 3.5 hours in because I was not feeling well. So yeah. Do you lose the entire build? So you can still spectate the world. So if you die, you can spectate the world. You just can't like play on it anymore. How do you even begin spawn-proofing the nether? Every single block is spawn-proof psychedelic, so like lots of slabs, lots of glass, lots of light blocks, lots of like carpet, yeah, just lots of leaves and buttons and pressure plates and trapdoors, lots of things. Is it the morning? Yes, it's 11:26 in the morning right now. AM. And Max, thank you for the follow. And Lucky, thank you for the follow. Alright guys, so yeah, here is where the new dispenser is, by the way. So sugar and slime ball. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. So if you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy. There is your sugar. I was logged in for yesterday's stream, but had to save my streak today. Yeah, I honestly don't know why. Yeah, I only streamed yesterday, like for that one, the one stream that was kind of like half stream because I didn't stream for too long. Alright, so we're kind of just gonna do a little bit of this. See, this is where I get confused. Like, I need some light blocks too. You're an actual goat? Thank you, thank you. I actually, did you know, funny, when you say like goat, the one thing that it reminds me of is I used to play on a server called Dominion, and it was an Origins server. So if you've ever played with like the Origins mod, basically what that is you get like a like a role and you get like perks kind of thing. So for me, as like my role, I was a goat, and so I could like jump really high. I could like had these, I could make ice like when I walked. So yeah, it was kind of like every time I think of that, it just takes me back to like Dominion days of when I used to be a goat on that server. Like I was literally a goat, and it kind of went really well with like my whole wintry theme of things that I was doing. Can I see the yellow thing that you were doing? Oh, the moon? There's the moon. It came out really nice. And hey, Jazz, today I am... See, how do I block this? This is where it gets annoying. I can maybe have this one, like, come out. I just didn't like how this one looked like that. It kind of, like, did that thing that I didn't necessarily like. Where it's, like, just, like, in a... It's all on the same height, but I don't know how to hide my light blocks if I don't do that. I might just have to start this like maybe a little bit lower. Maybe we'll do like a solid block right there, and then we'll put this like underneath, but I still feel like it's gonna give that same thing. Maybe a little bit better. I'm working on my Nightmare Before Christmas themed build right now. And yes, the green glass or the green river is made all from glass blocks. So it's about, I think 4 layers actually. Yeah, I want to say this is about 4 layers of glass blocks here. But yeah, I think you would love it. Wait, what did you say? Don't you get bored of playing all the time? I do not know. I thought you were in England. I'm in Australia. You should play Palia. I've seen my friend, like my friend Jojo, she used to play a lot of Palia. Like she was addicted to it for a little bit. And like that was fun to watch her. I never played it because I knew I'd probably get obsessed with it and would like not be productive with other things I needed to do if that was the case. So yeah, I did not ever play that because I had a feeling I would get quite addicted to it probably. Okay, I'd say that's probably like a good place to start. Basically, we can add on leaves and things, and that'll probably make a huge difference as well. We could also maybe have a few little bits that come out too. Doesn't have to be again like anything too crazy, just a couple of like extra little branches. Hello fellow Ozzy. Hello. You need to, if you're actually in Australia, you need to go to sleep. Oh my goodness, it is late right now. What was your hardest build in terms of details? Oh, probably my ancient city. I mean, that project was definitely like the most detailed project I've done, and just like knowing how long it took to build some of those sections, like I would say that was definitely quite difficult. How does it not lag? I use fabric and sodium, which makes a huge difference. So yeah, that's a big one that I use a lot. But yeah, we'll just, I guess, kind of start laying out some of these trees. Some of these trees. These ones can be a little bit more wide. I know in the forest I wanted the really kind of like tall, just slim trees that don't go out super far. With these ones, I don't mind if we go a little bit more, like if we make these ones a little bit more wide and a little bit more dense. I would be okay with that. And we should also probably use like a lot of these things and kind of have like a lot of these branches that kind of come out as much as I can. Type 1, thank you for the 265 stream streak. Holy moly. Have you tried using Tuff on trees? I have not. Tuff is a little too bright. Like, I want these to be the dead trees, but I kind of want, like, the browny leaves instead of, like, the grays. Otherwise, I could use, like, a bunch of pale moss and pale leaves and, pale oak leaves and things. But, yeah. Hi, Vile. Welcome in. I don't use OKZuma. I use, Zoomify. I used to use OKZuma. I'm pretty sure, like, one of the updates, though, I actually thought it was discontinued. Someone told me it wasn't, but for a while, I think it wasn't ready for one of the updates that I was using it for, or like needed it for, so I ended up switching to Zoomify, and yeah, that works fine. It's looking so good, thank you! You've been stuck on a snapshot trying to remove your nether roof? Oh gosh, I know Looney removed his nether roof, crazy. And also, Harry, thank you for the heart me. Savannah, thank you for all the pumpkins, and Jim, thank you for the heart me and the roses as well. I really appreciate that, guys. But yeah, so this is what I'm building. We are building the trees right now, the spooky trees that are going to be in my Nightmare Before Christmas themed area. That's why I'm asking. Give it a chance when you have some free time to experiment. Oh, not everywhere? Yeah, I mean, I think in my nether I do. I'm pretty sure I did use tuff for that as well. Like all of the tuff and pale oak and stuff, like any of those the gray variants. Okay, maybe that probably needs to be like a little bit higher, but it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'll just do like 1 block right there. Yeah, there we go. All right, that'll work. That'll work. Okie dokie. Quiet, everyone. My show is on. Hi, Grace. Welcome in. How you doing? And guys, we're on day 21,120. Obviously, yesterday I did not get that many days played, unfortunately. I want to say like 10 days or something. Hopefully, we can get a little bit more done today, in terms of progress, but also in terms of like playtime and all of that. But yeah. Okie dokie. So that looks pretty good. I'm a bit worried that I'm almost out of my wood again. I'll have to keep grabbing that. It is the first part of my name, Harry. You can also find a link to it in my bio, if that is easier for you. But yeah, thank you, Simi. Thank you for sharing the live as well. How is your head? It's much better today. Thank you for asking. A lot better. Alrighty. Now we're gonna go like this. And probably... do I want to have that go out again? Maybe not. Maybe, like, I think that one comes out quite... yeah, that one goes out quite far that way. So this one should be fine just to go something like that. I will say I want to put a light block here. So let's put that like that. Let's have this one go like that. And then this obviously needs to be covered on all the sides, which is a little bit annoying. But that's okay. This one doesn't go too far. But I could probably also have this one like... I don't know. Maybe this one can like come up again. You can have this be a little bit larger. Can't say I've ever really done a tree like that before, but see if that kind of is a vibe or not. And with the leaves, that'll like blend all of this together. So if it's not looking too great right now, don't worry. Don't worry too much about it, because once the leaves go on, it should hopefully bring it all together. You finished your Amethyst Geode enchanting room. That sounds awesome. The progress, oh good. I'm glad you can see the progress. That always makes me happy. Like obviously, you know, I love having you guys here, watching the streams and all of that, but also like if you're away for a day and you come back and you're like, oh my gosh, there's so much progress, that makes me so happy, because I actually feel like I'm being productive and doing something. So thank you for saying that. Light blocks spawn proof. What do the light blocks do? The light blocks make it so that no mobs are gonna spawn inside of my trees, which would be very bad. Actually, can I cover? No, see, this one can't be covered. Actually, guys, let me go make some trapdoors. If I make some trapdoors, that's gonna give us like another option as a way to spawn proof it without needing to like, or as a way to add light in there without needing to add like stairs or solid blocks. So that should actually be a good option there. Do they prevent mobs spawning if they're covered? Yeah, the light shines through. So let me put shaders on. Shaders will kind of like, you can see the lighting a little bit better with shaders on. Or maybe not because it's daytime, but the light shines through carpet. So light can shine through carpet, it can shine through trapdoors. So that's how I hide a lot of my lighting blocks. So rather than just having like torches everywhere or having like all my frog lights just be visible everywhere, I'm covering them with some carpet. Kind of like giving that muddy feel, but also brown is, I guess, the best that's blending in with these trees. You barely even notice it. And that's just the way to spawn proof the trees. That is such a weird thing to say, James. So demure, thank you. But yeah, thank you for the idea. No worries. I love spawn proofing like this. I feel like it's such a good way to go. Also, unfortunately, I am out of the stairs again. I'm telling you, these are pricey. You use a lot of wood for these, but I guess like that's the reality of building custom trees, which in the long run end up being very, very worth it. It's just, yeah, it definitely an expensive route. And you know what we'll do? I'm going to put my leaves back just because I'm not actually... We're going to do like the trunks first and then we'll go in and do all the leaves. So let's go ahead and make some more of these. Ethan and Doctor, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. One could say that tough is tough. Tough is a little bit tough. Alright, 44 might be fine. Why don't you just place carpet? Because I'm trying to have light in the trees. I want light in the trees as well. My favorite build is in the image down below. It is my nether project. The ability to land on one block with elytra is impressive. Do you want to see? Let's see if I can land on this one. Oh gosh. Oh, I can't even see it with shaders on. Oh my goodness. Okay, ready? Bam. How good's that? Oh, look at those trees. I like those ones. I like the slim wooded ones, but these ones are cool too. These ones are going to be a little bit more funky, a little wider. So, yeah, I'm pretty good at landing. Whoa, holy witch farm. Dude, it's so weird. With shaders on, for some reason, the witches don't spawn with their hats on. And well, maybe they do have their hats on. Maybe you just can't see it. It looks like they do have their hats on, but it looks like they're just their bare heads. And it's very creepy. It kind of looks like before you put a little head on a Lego person. That's what it looks like. It looks like they're missing their little Lego person heads. Got those master skills. Oh, yeah. And hi, Nikki and Pepper and Cilantro. Yeah, they're literally bald, literally. With nothing wrong with being bald, guys, but they're funny. The witches, they do look like the hats like don't fully load in, which is kind of humorous. Okie dokie. Give them their own blue beanies. Holy witch farm. Do you have a main base? I do have a main base. Yes, it is over by, like, I have to go through all my nether portals to get there. You should share your wings. What do you mean? Share my wing. Oh, my wigs. I don't know why I read that as wings, dude. Wigs. That makes more sense. And did I maybe build these too close to each other? Yes. Yes, I did. But you know what? That's going to make it much more dense, which is going to, I think, end up being a good thing. So we'll do that. This is going to be like a really covered forest area. Share your wings too. Yeah. Yeah, so I've gotten pretty good at like landing on little 1x1 blocks, I suppose. Yeah, so what I can do here, guys, is if there's like for some reason an area that doesn't have anything on it, I can add a trapdoor, and that way I don't have to add like a solid block. But you see how the light is shining through? It's kind of what we want. That way, although I feel like this would be good to put an actual block there, but it's alright. It is fine. Don't want to have to do too much coming off of this either. Something like this. Feel like that might be better going up a little bit more because it's very much the same as that one. But we'll have to just go in and add a little bit more here. Did you end up buying any Lego King, by the way? I love the little crafting table set. I haven't actually built it yet. But it's so cute. Yeah, Harry, if you look at my world tour, I fully show my overworld base. It's just one of my least favorite areas, so I don't really like show it too much. I'm usually off working at a mega build somewhere, just because it is not one of my favorite projects, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't really work on it, or I don't really like, I'm not really at it too much, I suppose you could say. Yes, the colorful squares are for my Candyland. I'm building like a Candyland game board. My first mega build was my Winter Enderland project, where I transformed my end into a Winter Wonderland. And that took me roughly, I want to say like 3 to 5 months. I don't remember the exact time frame, but I started that when I was only like a couple 100 days into the world. So very kind of proud of myself for that, actually. That I managed to do that. I noticed I'm on the way to having a bald and tried having a Viking hairstyle to hide it. Too much work though. Yeah, honestly, at some point, like, just embrace it. Like, I had a friend who ended up just, like, embracing it, and honestly, looks so much better than trying to just, like, kind of slide through. That awkward girl, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for getting us started on our next goal as well. Zycon, hello. All right. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We have actually, that was pretty good. I've already done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trees. These ones need to be a lot wider. We've already done 5 trees, and I've only been live for 40 minutes, including the intro and getting started. So, like, yes. Killing it. Yeah, at first I was going to make these, like, pretty slim, but then I realized I kind of want these to be a bit wider than these ones, just because I want this to be more of a little dense forest in order to, like, kind of block off the haunted area. You a baddie? Thanks, I think. Diamond, hello, and Moritz, thank you for the follow. How come you don't move all of your stuff from your main base and to your favorite mega build you built? Because I don't want to neglect my main base. My main base is where I have all of my villages, or all of my main auto-sorted storage that I've been working on for years, Damien. It would genuinely be a mega build in itself to move everything from my main base. I've collected every single villager trade at my main base. It's where my museum is. It's where about 20 of my farms are. So definitely if I was to just like pick up and move everything, I would lose a lot of that. Like, it would take way too long. Remember, I've been playing on this world for 5 years, guys, over 5 years, close to 6 years. And my main base is where everything started. So like everything's there. It'd be very hard to just like pick up and move everything, basically. That with the shaders on so pretty. It does look pretty good with shaders on. I'm doing good though. And Alyssa and Broody, thank you guys for the follows. Or Brody maybe. Alright, let me go sleep. I don't usually have the shaders on, but this is what it's looking like with the shaders on. You see how this is giving off light? I just need my trees to be lit up like that, so that'll allow for that, thankfully. And you can kind of see inside of here as well. These trees have little lighting blocks, which, yeah. That Our Palace's Peak, thank you. I'm going to put a bunch of different movies and things in here. I am very excited to see it all come together. But guys, these trees are going to be like game changing. Honestly, this is going to make the area feel so much more complete. Oh, I'm so excited. The moon looks so good, thank you. I love the green water that glows with the shaders. Yep, that's why I put light blocks in there too. Then how come you don't touch it up just a bit to make it more nicer? I have been touching it up for years, Damien. Like, it's a very large area. I can probably show you it at some point today, but it is a massive space that I have been, like, it's not terrible. Like, I've been working on it and I'm very happy with like how far my overworld has come. There's a lot of builds there now, especially my copper storage. If you saw my most recent video, my most recent TikTok about my copper storage, that's my overworld. So that's the area, which like a lot of people would probably love to have that as their base. But in terms of like how much I've personally improved, I think if I was to go back and like redo everything, that would be like way better. But yeah. I just have like, I'm more interested in doing bigger transformations and mega builds. I feel like the whole just building a city is very overdone in Minecraft, and that's like what my whole base is. Basically, it's like I'm kind of making my own custom jungle inspired like magical city in a way. It's just like very overdone, so it's not as inspiring to me as something like transforming an entire witch farm into a mega build game board would be, you know? So I like to kind of think outside the box as best I can, and sometimes a lot of that motivation is driven by these really unique other ideas. But yeah, I have been going back and fixing up my overworld. You guys might have seen recently, I kind of went and worked on the copper storage room and that whole area. We fixed up the clock tower recently, which I absolutely love how that turned out. So yeah, definitely been making good progress there, but it's still not like entirely finished. But I also don't want to dedicate all of my time to doing that. Your voice is so calming. Thank you. And Carlette, thank you for the follow as well. Toy soldiers from Toy Story. Interesting. I think I'm going to remove this one. I would like to do some Toy Story references. I think that would be cool. All right, how are we feeling about these trees? I think definitely a lot better in terms of like more wider, crazy shapes. These ones obviously are more like slim forest, and I also wouldn't mind trying to hide. Like, I wonder if I made a light block in here and we covered it with this, if that would kind of make the banners glow a little bit more. Maybe it would even kind of give it that like door vibe, which I don't know. Maybe if it like looks like it's a trapdoor, it'll maybe kind of look like an actual door or something to help with that portal feel. Just worried about these not being like lit up enough. Maybe that won't maybe look as natural, but yeah, it could be an idea. I don't know. I'll give it a go. Could be cool to actually like put doors around. Like I could literally put 4 spruce doors or copper. What are these called? Dark oak doors around there too. You're loving it and you're along for the ride? That's awesome. The little... Oh, a claw machine would be sick. You know what I should build? I should build a pizza planet in the town. That would be really cool. A pizza planet in the town. A gold Labubu in your hand? That is called a totem, but that is a great comparison. If you basically get down to like 0 hearts, you can pop your totem and then it gives you like another life, basically. Pizza planet would be great inside of the town. And we could put a claw machine inside of it. Yep, that would be great. I think that would be a good addition for the town area. All right, what was it that I just needed? I needed something. Oh, trapdoors. Lots and lots of trapdoors. All right, so do I have extra wood that I already turned to? Oh, I have 30 trapdoors. This might be sufficient. Ow. Yeah. And yeah, I love how the river glows actually as well with the shaders on. It's very nice. And like long-term goals for this area, get rid of all of these little torches that I placed. I've started getting rid of them. Like up here, we have no more torches because it's all lit by jack-o'-lanterns. I should have some unlit jack-o'-lanterns as well. I feel like that'd be cute. But no torches anymore in any of this area. I think some of these rock faces are still spawnable. I'll have to like tuck in some light into there. But yeah, I have all the light on the ground, so we don't have to worry about that. This fountain is also glowing. I have more like of the glowing stuff in here as well. I've hidden a bunch of light sources in the ground here. And then this is all, well, I think this is lit up. This might still be spawnable in some places, but yeah. The forest is going to be cool. Would be a cool slime farm, yeah. So satisfying removing torches, but since I have my iron farm, you just use lanterns. Yeah, see, I love using lanterns as well. Lanterns, though, do give lag, so I try not to, like, overdo it with lanterns, because they are animated, but yeah. It just has to be more than a 1 light level, Danny, so... Right now, for example, you see how this right here says 0 block? That just has to say 1. So right now it's 10. So I have like a light block right here, but if I was to go somewhere that maybe didn't have a torch, like right here, this is 0. So this spot that I'm in right now is spawnable. So I'm going to place a torch down. And now this won't be, because now this should have enough light here to stop mobs from spawning right here. But yeah, IT Gamer, welcome in. Whenever I win most of the time, you give the prize to a kid? That's really nice. I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably keep it. I waste like way too much money on claw machines sometimes to just like give my prize away. So that's coming home with me. Just saying. That rewrites lights in Minecraft to reduce lag. But actually, I'm not sure if you need that anymore. I used to have a mod that did that like rewrote the whole lighting engine, but they recently did that in one of the newer Minecraft updates. So they actually rewrote their whole lighting system, and so you wouldn't need that mod anymore. And that should help. Maybe you can still use it, but it stopped like a lot of the glitching, a lot of the like weird lighting effects that would happen, and it did. I have noticed a really big difference. Are you building? This is something from Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes. The best light source for reduced lag, anything that isn't animated. So frog lights are a good one. Jack-o'-lanterns are a good one. I want to say like, I don't know if, I mean, copper bulbs are like redstone activated, so I'm not sure about that. Those probably have a little bit. It was more or less copy pasted into the game. It's not necessary anymore. Yep. Froglight farms are pretty easy. They are. It just depends if you want to do like a spawner farm in a treasure bastion, or if you want to use a basalt delta, because you will have to like spawn proof around the basalt delta in order to like not have other magmas spawn outside of your farm. What else is good? Torches are animated. Lanterns are animated. End rods are animated. You have sea lanterns are animated. I think glowstone might be. Shroom lights I think are good. I spent so much money on claw machines in Japan. Dude, I want to go do that. I want to go use use like, I want to go do all the claw machines in Japan. Don't they have like actual just like rooms or actual like places that are just filled with different claw machines? Like that's the whole, like you go in there to play claw machines. Like that sounds so fun. Froglights are my favorite too. Yeah, so any block that doesn't have like an animation attached. Now, you're not going to see lag if you have like 20 sea lanterns like in an area. Now, if you have 20,000 sea lanterns in one area, you might get a little bit of lag, right? But we're talking like pretty excessive numbers to actually see a difference, right? That's why with a lot of my my nether project, underneath all of my lighting and underneath my my slime farm and my river in the nether, I added a lot of like I used a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns early on, because that at the time was one of the only lag-free light sources before I started switching over to the just using the lava as a light source, and then having also I was doing frog lights too. So yeah, that was one of the early ones that I did. All right, let's kind of have this one hanging over this. Think could be cool. Where to redeem Copper Cape? On your Microsoft account. So you have to go to like Microsoft. It should automatically give you the link though if you got it. How high do I want to take this one? Maybe a little bit higher like that. But yeah, you can just go to your like, if you just log into your Microsoft account, you can then type in like the Microsoft redeem, and then you redeem it there and it should apply. Thanks for sharing all your knowledge. No worries. It's just things that like I've learned over the years, you know? And a lot of it isn't going to make like a crazy difference. But sometimes it can. Like if you're, oh my god, I didn't do the Discord notification. I don't even have Discord open. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. All right, hang on. Let me do that. Looks cool. What is it? Hi, Dax. I am working on a Nightmare Before Christmas theme build right now. Hang on. Let me do my Discord notification. I have to do it on my phone because I don't even have Discord open right now. Whoopsies. Okay. Live notifications. Oh, I'm actually so silly. All right. We're just going to like copy this whole thing. And I'm just going to delete the Monday bit and just paste that. And hopefully that works. Whoops, guys. I'm so sorry. I need the code though. Oh, I think it's over. I think that I could be wrong, but I think the drops are over now. This is my single player world, Meg. Honestly, try to build something from like your favorite TV show or movie. That's always fun to do. Like right now I'm trying to do a Nightmare Before Christmas inspired build. So yeah, maybe if you have like a favorite, you know, it's spooky season right now. If you have a favorite like Halloween movie or something, you can try to build something from that. That's a good idea. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. I probably should have done these here, but actually, let's have this go like this. No worries, Ash. Good luck. Hope that goes well. Alright. Cool. We got our funky trees. This is a tall one. Oh my goodness. Boop. Boop. Oops. Boop. Boop. And... boop. I'll try to do Ghostface. Gonna be hard, but... oh, that sounds fun. Is it possible to make a banner resembling sheep? Yes, I did make one. I don't know if I brought it over here. There's a chance I might have brought my sheep banner over here, but I did do a banner resembling a sheep. It's kind of like a little triangle and then a little circle sheep, and I did like grass and sky on the top. Yeah, I don't have the banner here. I thought I might, but I have one at my sheep farm at home. If you watch my world tour and you go to like that section, you can probably see it. Ooh, guys, these trees, they're already helping so much before I've even put the leaves on them. Oh, elytra check. Okay, time to go to the nether then. Adios. We're going to the nether. Thank you. That was a good save, Meridiums. Good save. Holy. I'm doing really good, Wolfie. Thank you. How you doing? Is there any build that made you... Oh, God. Hello. This is why I need to build a nether hub here. Oh, my goodness. My end dome. I built a dome in my end, or I started. It was my red dome. So if you've ever seen my volcano that I built in the end, that project, that defeated me. That did. I thought that, like... And again, this was back in the day when I was like not a very confident builder. I had just finished my Winter Enderland mega build where I transformed my end into a Winter Wonderland. And I had a lot of success with the dome. People loved it. I really enjoyed, like, I loved the satisfaction of finishing that and like seeing how cool it was, and like I was so proud of myself. And so my immediate reaction was to build another one. And so my plan was to have like basically my entire base be in the end, and I was gonna have like a bunch of domes around, and they were all gonna have different themed areas in there and different farms inside of there. And yeah, I started building the red dome, and I just was like, I just got so burnt out. I just like decided that I feel like I could be doing other things. And yeah, so I kind of stopped that. I went in a whole different creative direction with that. No, I didn't really get burnt out with the ancient city, because I did a lot of like, I would mine for an hour or two, and then I would switch to building, or I would switch to like spawn proofing, like decorating, or a mushroom hut building or something, so that like I broke it up enough. But with the dome, it's like I couldn't do anything until the dome was built, essentially. So yeah, that made a pretty big difference. And yes, this is completely built all in hardcore survival, Kaylee, with no creative help, no creative like building like on a creative world, nothing like that. No planning in advance. Everything is just built when I come up with it in my head. And then yeah, I don't use any world mod, like building mods either. I don't use like Matica or World Edit or anything like that. All just natural by hand. Trusting you, thank you. I am currently on 1.21.7. I have not updated to the copper update yet, but I kind of want to in a little bit.
Just a reminder, today,
ooh, this is just working so well.
October 21st is International Yeet Short Person Day.
Great, lovely.
So eat your short person responsibly.
Love that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't have any short people around me, so I cannot be like eating anybody, unfortunately. Ooh, side note. Is this overflowing again? Okay, we're good. Oh, I got a little bit worried there with the coal. I thought that might have been overflowing again. Continuity has not updated. Oh, wait, continuity for 1.21.8 or 1.21.9 or 1.21.10 hasn't updated yet? Weird. I thought I saw that had updated already. Weird. Also, Kitty and Rid and Nix, thank you guys for the heart me's. I don't know if I said that already. You should do a Wednesday Adams inspired house. I may, Danielle. There is, you know, like their room in Wednesday, Enid and in Wednesday's room with like the big stained glass window. I would love to do something like that. How do you build that wither farm? This is a shulkercraft farm, but I like fully customized it and fully made it applicable to working in this space and also having it be a manual kill chamber. So if you guys want to look that up, it's a shulkercraft farm who apparently I'm pretty sure got the farm from somebody else. You might want to do your research on that, but that was just the tutorial that I like had, I think, like that I linked my audience to, and they were helping me build it. Actually, like literally I remember a couple of people were in here. I think like Thad was in here, Jeff was in here, E-Town was in here. Like people were helping with the dimensions of this farm. Bill was in here probably too, because I originally didn't like, I didn't even plan to build it. The second that I built it, I did not plan to build it. I just had like my chat was literally helping me build it. So yeah, that was that. Haruki, thank you for the follow. Have you thought about under your mountain maybe a Coraline themed tunnel? That's what people suggested, actually. There has been like me doing some sort of like little like skulky like fun Coraline tunnel, and I am definitely down for that. I just have to find a good spot for it. It could work inside of the mountain. Auden, hello, welcome back. How you doing? And thank you, Kite, for the follow as well. Do you plan to build anything? Do I plan to build anything? Nah, not really planning on building anything. Thank you though. I do like these trees, but got these done pretty quick, guys. Just a dispenser to pull water out of the drop column. Wait, what did you say? I modified my mob spawner to have a lever to swap between manual or auto kill. Oh, that's fun. That is fun. I probably need something similar in my drowned farm, actually. Because right now I just, like, stand there while the campfire's there, and then I kill them if I see a guy coming down with a trident. But yeah, if I turned it off fully, I could switch out to having, like, be turning into a copper farm, basically. Show the up house. There's nothing in it other than what you see right there. And yep, this is my single player world. How do you flatten the world? You get a shovel and you go to town, basically. If I want anything flat, I just have to use my shovel. That's why I've mined a lot of blocks. Grass blocks, 262,000. Dirt blocks, 298,000. Sand blocks, 530,000. So, yeah, you want a flat area, you grab a shovel, and you have fun. That is what I recommend. If you're talking about, like, how to get a flat world, I think you can do that upon world creation. You can, like, set it to be flat. The grind is real, absolutely. And thank you, Happy, for the follow, and Carly for sharing the live as well. Guys, we're at 7K likes. We can try to hit 10K, maybe. Maybe potentially. If you guys are good at tap, 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 tap. It is pretty satisfying, I will say. But yeah, that'd be a fun goal, I feel. Does the actual game feel challenging anymore since you're still so well established? Absolutely. But the challenge has to come from, like, you setting those challenges. Frankie, thank you for the Minecraft bee and the heart me. Oh my gosh, I love getting the little Minecraft gifts because they're so fitting, right? I love getting anything like Minecraft related. It's so fun. So fun. I think I have, what do I have set? Oh, I have my, like, the little heart set for the gift gallery. But yeah, I love the Minecraft ones. Thank you for that. The colorful floor is a massive Candyland build. Have you built anything in the actual desert? Nothing other than in that area, I built my flower farm. So I have, like, my swamp flower farm, like, right next to my desert. And then also my, my flower farm in the flower forest as well. Which is, like, all right next to the desert, but that's it. I do have a pillager tower right next to my desert, though. My main desert that I've, like, completely mined out. And considering I've already, like, chopped up a lot of that desert, it might not be a bad idea to do, like, maybe that's where I could build my raid farm or something. I don't know. Could be a possibility. Captain Psych with the hanging lights. Oh my gosh, my favorite. Thank you so much. We got to get more thingies. But yeah, no actual desert builds. Literally trying to catch a stream anytime you're on. Thank you, Frankie. And thank you, Captain Sykes, so much for those beautiful, beautiful hanging lights. And Nix, thank you for the TikToks as well. I think that's part of our what's it called? Gift gallery. Thank you so much. The caves through the mountains are amazing. What a crazy seed. The caves through these mountains are amazing. What a crazy seed. Yeah, as you, like, mine it out yourself. Hey, thank you for the hand, Captain Psych. Thank you for the 3 hand hearts. Let's go. We completed the goal. Amazing. All right, let me check what the not guessing goal, guessing game. Let's see. Not live goal. I need to check my gift gallery. And Frankie for the pumpkin lattes and the pumpkin pies as well. Very fall vibes. We love that. Do you have any farms for a lot of things, such as a tree, raid farm, stone farm? I collect a lot of my materials naturally, but it just depends on what it is. So for, like, I would say my witch farm gives me, like, a lot of different materials, probably some of the most. I mean, even a wither skeleton farm is quite diverse. You have, like, your wither skulls, but then it also gives you bones for bone meal, and then it also gives you coal, which is a fuel source. So I'll even say that, like, a wither skeleton farm is pretty OP as well. I did not finish the holiday trees. Well, yes, Ashley, kind of. I did the ones with the banners, and we hit 10K likes. Let's go. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the support. And Sunny, hello, welcome in. And thank you guys so much for hitting that, by the way. I do have a happy gas, Kayla. I was using it to build my moon, actually. Okay, so we need finger hearts now. I love the little finger hearts. Those are fun. Live goal. Sorry, let me reset this. Set up new goal. Edit. Oh yeah, there's a Minecraft frog as well. I think that's what it, like, automatically goes to. Finger hearts. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, Frankie already just did the finger hearts. Wait, I think you may have just done it then. Yep, you literally just completed it. Okay, well, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, we need 3 more hand hearts, actually. That's all we need. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Hales, for the heart me, and Diamond for the heart me, and thank you, Frankie. Oops, never mind. Don't worry. I can just set a new one. That's totally fine. Not like I was just in the middle of pressing confirm. It's all good. Kitty, thank you for the figure hearts as well. Alright, let's go ahead and do the... It was those same ones with the 2 hands. There's like so many different heart ones, and it's so hard to tell which one you need for the goals. And Moochie, thank you for the heart puff as well. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. You're awesome. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. I did watch the Wednesday Adam series. That was really good. I liked that a lot. Season 2 was okay. I felt a little bit more lost, honestly. In season 2, I felt like it very much like, for the show being Wednesday, season 2 was very much like not really about Wednesday. It was definitely more like, you know, a lot more other storylines, which I felt like I got a little bit lost in. It wasn't terrible, it just was like a little bit more yeah, season 2 was a little bit more chaotic. You were following like a lot of other characters' storylines, which again like kept it interesting for sure, but I always like, and especially with all like the flashback stuff, like there was all these reveals about like who was who, and it was a little bit confusing. It was still good, but yeah, definitely season 1 was like superior by far. I'm curious what season 3 will be like. But yeah, my happy ghost is somewhere. They're floating around somewhere. There they are. So I actually have 3 separate happy ghosts now. And hi Dark Horse, welcome in. But yeah. I do have an Amethyst Shard farm questions. Yes, if you watch my it's my Ancient City farm video. I show all the farms that I built in there, and I do talk about that one specifically. It is my complete own design, which I am super, super happy about that. I had a lot of fun making it. A lot of people doubted me, but I actually really like how it turned out. So yes, I do have that, which I was very, very happy with. All right, lots of little crazy branches kind of stemming everywhere off of here, guys. Just to kind of make this very, very like full out. We're almost done though. Almost done. I'm surprised by how decent the writing of Wednesday is for character development. Yeah, it's true. We definitely saw a lot more like emotions, I feel, and things from like Wednesday this season as well. Anna, thank you for the rose, and Jim, thank you for the pumpkin pies. Thank you guys. All right, let's see here. Like Wednesday actually felt a lot more empathetic this season. She was, you know, obviously very determined to like save her friend, and like, you know, which isn't really normal for Wednesday as a character, especially in like Adam's family and stuff. Like very much not her to be like thinking of others, but this whole season it was like all about Wednesday trying to save everybody, I suppose. But yeah, watching you whilst having the flu. Oh no, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Danielle. I hope you're feeling okay. Ugh, the flu is brutal. I actually was a little bit worried because yesterday one of my mods was sick as well recently, and they actually were like, oh yeah, your symptoms yesterday sounded exactly like what I had before I had a really bad like head cold and before I had like a really bad virus. And I was like, do not even tell me that, because I swear if I woke up this morning feeling unwell, I would have literally like been so depressed, because I just got over having COVID, by the way, like a couple of like, when was it? It was back in July, I think, or like early August. But yeah, I like just got over that, and I just went traveling, so I'm like, yeah, maybe it's just like a little cold or something from that, or just like a little, you know, caught just something whilst all the traveling and whatever. And so I was so scared. I was like, I swear if I wake up and I'm fully sick again, I'm gonna be really, really, really sad about it. But yeah, we're all good. I woke up this morning feeling good, so that was a plus for sure. About Dark Horses right now, announced the sale of a foal, which equally is a moment of pride, but also sad to see a horse sleeve. Aww. Reminds me I need to check on my favorite webcomic, Space Boy. Mention it in your comments, and you said you'd love to get one going. Oh, a Spyro. Yes, a Spyro related build. So fun fact, I think I responded to your comment, and I was like, I've already done some Crash Bandicoot related builds. So I would definitely love to like throw Spyro in there as well, seeing, you know, I basically grew up with both of those games. Definitely more Crash Bandicoot than Spyro. But definitely love Spyro. I just bought like the remastered version a couple of years ago on Steam as well to like kind of do a playthrough of Spyro and stuff. But yeah. So I would love to. That would be really cool. I don't know where would be a good place to kind of like make some of that fit in. But you know what? There is a lot of like hot air balloons and fun things like that from Spyro. So maybe, or at least like the first one, you know, like you go to the hot air balloon to take you to the different lands and things. So maybe that would be cool to kind of build the hot air balloon from Spyro or something and tie that into this space even. That could be kind of cool. One of the first Xbox games I used to play on my PlayStation 1. Crash Bandicoot and Spyro on my PlayStation 1. Also, there was this game that I've loved, and I don't think, like, whenever I talk about this game, no one seems to know what it was. And Casey, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you so much. I actually took a nap yesterday, and I woke up and it was gone, and I was so happy about that. I'm glad I, like, caught it before it was really bad. I was sick yesterday, I think because of just the pain from it. I was, you know, laying over the toilet for a while, which was lovely, but then went to sleep and that helped a lot. But yeah, this game that I used to play was called Croc. It was called Croc, and it was very much like, it felt very Spyro vibes, very Crash Bandicoot vibes, kind of, in the sense like you were this little like crocodile thing. Not even a crocodile, it was like this little tiny green guy, like kind of crocodile, and you'd like run around. And there's one that I played, you were like collecting the gems, and there was like this mine shaft bit that you would go through, and you'd like be in this little mine cart area to like find the gems and things. And I flipping loved that game. I always got stuck, like it was a little advanced for me, I think, when I first started playing it. But yeah, that was such a good game. Croc 2, yeah. And no one, okay, I'm so glad you guys like have heard of it, because nobody knows. Whenever I mention that game, everyone's like, no, like they don't know what it is. But yeah, I loved that game. Oh my gosh. And you got an emulator to play it. Oh my goodness. I would love to like watch. I know a lot of people on TikTok like play, they'll play like all those old games. I have to find someone playing Croc though. I don't think I've seen someone play that yet, but oh my gosh, such a good flipping game. So good. I just feel like I remember all like the little sound effects and stuff as well. And then you had those little like, they reminded me of those little like goober guys from Mario. You know, those little like mushroomy guys that like walk around. They kind of had something similar to that in the Croc game as well. But yeah, it was a good game. It was really good. And Maggot says, my partner has crocheted Spyro and it looks amazing. Like the actual, like, character. That would be so cool. Goombas, yes. They kind of were like Goombas as well. They were like these little characters. The Gobbos. Yeah, see, very, very similar. Very similar. The one with the little fuzzy things. And Freddy Fish. Freddy Fish was so good. I loved that on my PC. I actually got some of the Freddy Fish and the Putt Putt games actually recently. Your girl hates phone calls? Hey, well, I'm glad you're through it. Welcome back. Are you, like, in multiple calls a day? Like, do you think you'll have to do a bunch more calls today as well? Because that'll be kind of annoying. They're actually dogs, which is weird. Oh, that is kind of weird. Those were simpler times. Yep. Like, coming home from school, like, elementary school, and just, like, jumping on the PlayStation to play some flippin' Croc. What a life, man. But now I guess I wake up and play Minecraft every day. So is life really that different for me? I don't know. Not really. Putt Putt Goes to the Moon was so good. And Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo was so good as well. There used to be this game. It was like a mini game within. I want to say it was Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. Where you were like in an airplane. And you would like fly and you would have to like pop the balloons. I don't know. That was like a mini game in either... I want to say it was the moon one, but I could be wrong, and it was so good. That was like my favorite part of that game, was the mini game in there. Zoo Tycoon, Wonder Pot. Does anyone remember Wonder Pot? I do not, and I've never heard of Cool Borders. Maybe I'll look it up. Let me look it up, because sometimes I've played games without like fully knowing what they were called. Let me see. Cool Borders PS1. Oh yeah, I have played that. That's the snowboarding game. I remember that cover, specifically Cool Borders 3. Cool Borders 3 is, I don't remember the image of 4 or the 2001, but Cool Borders 3, that picture, I definitely rented that before. I remember that, but none of the other ones, but number 3, yes. Oh my gosh, that's funny. See, half the time it's like I've played games and I remember like what the covers look like. But yeah. I do remember that game actually be the Clifford one, and you had to go and collect. Actually, I don't know if it was the Clifford birthday one, but I remember this Clifford game, and Clifford like lost all the gems off of their collar, and you had to go and do quests around the town for different people to get all the gems back for Clifford's collar. But you did also have to make a birthday cake, so I'm pretty sure it might have been for their birthday. Should build a fireworks factory. I have 2 gunpowder farms and a paper farm as well. But that was before, like, I built, before autocrafters were in the game. So, like, technically, I could go back and make a combined one and have, like, a actual rocket factory too. That would be fun. The Simpsons Hit and Run was one of my favorites. I loved The Simpsons Hit and Run. So good. The Simpsons Road Rage as well. So good. Loved both of those games. I had another, like, Simpsons, like, fighting game as well. I didn't really like that as much, but the, Simpsons Hit and Run and Simpsons Road Rage, so good. Oh, even the Simpsons game was, like, kind of goated. I remember my neighbor used to come over, like, every day, and we would try and beat it, because a lot of the levels, it was very hard to do single player. A lot of them, like, the NPC or, like, the computer player too would not do what you needed to do. I remember there was this one level, it was, like, the Batman level with Bart and Homer, and you would have to stand, like, on this pressure plate to, like, raise a platform, and the NPC, or not the NPC, but, like, yeah, the basically computer player would not stand on the plate for you to go up, and if you stood on the plate, the player wouldn't stand on the platform to make it go up either. So it was, like, so hard to, like, finish that game in a, like, as a single player. So yeah, my neighbor would have to come over a lot to help like be the second player so we could get through some of the levels. And there was, like, this dolphin level with Lisa as well. There was a Candyland level actually, which I do have references for Candyland. Some of the candy levels, it's like Homer's, like, he's in this massive candy world as well. But yeah, anyway, Brock coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. How you doing, Brock? Thank you. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Currently making Boo for Monsters Inc. She's made Sully and Mike Wazowski. That sounds awesome, Maggot. That's so fun. I love that. Also, side note, the Monsters Inc. game on PlayStation 1, so good. So good. Loved that as well. I never played Sims on my phone, so that doesn't really affect me too much. But also, hi Storm and Polo and Autumn. I hope you had a great stream, Brock. Stop, my first game ever, Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. was so good. You'd have to, like, go around and collect stuff, which I loved. I specifically remember this game. You were, like, in the snow, and you had to, like, slide down these, like, snow tunnels. These, like, snow... You're, like, sliding down the mountain, and you had to beat... I think you were racing that lizard guy. We talked about him the other day, because that's what this reminded me of. It reminded me of the lizard guy. You were, like, sliding down, and I think you had to beat him in a race or something. Randall, yeah. I remember all these. They were so good. It was such a good game. I loved that game. Holy cow. And, yeah, then there was the desert level, and you had to, like, jump on you had to, like, kind of, like, parkour up these, like, the desert platforms as well. Oh, my goodness. That was actually so good. Good morning, Barry. How's it going? All right. Our trees are almost done, guys, which is actually solid. Now we just have to go in and add all of the leaves. These are really crazy-looking trees, but just, you know, they're gonna look good when they're filled out, hopefully. The original PlayStation was one of the best systems. It's so many good games. You still have your PlayStation 1? I bought my PlayStation 1 back from Australia the last time I went. And yes, no worries, Brock. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a good time. Also, Luna and Chaz, thank you guys for the follows. Yes, I'm feeling so much better, Ethan. Ratchet and Clank Nuts and Bolts was also really good. That was really, really good. Yeah, also Locked and Loaded I played. I even had like a Ratchet and Clank game on my PSP. I remember getting a PSP, which I flippin' loved. Yeah, and I don't even know what one that was. I think that was like specifically a Clank game though. So it was like Ratchet and Clank, but it was like Clank. It was like Clank something. It was like his game. Size Matters, is that what oh, Size Matters was Ratchet and Clank. Yeah. I completed that so many times. I saw a Nightmare Before Christmas thing in your world. Instant follow. Let's go, Luna. Thank you. I'm so glad you were able to tell. Also 6'7". I get it. Do you? Did I say something 6'7"? Oh, my bad. Did I play Bugs Life? Probably. I never really loved Bugs Life, so I probably like had played the game. A lot of those like Disney games I played. Yeah, I did definitely play a lot of those. Also, like the Harry Potter games were really good. The Rugrats games were all really good. There were so many good flipping games, guys. Holy cow. You just don't get gaming like that anymore. Like, it's just not the same. Maybe it's because, like, I was younger and maybe that, like, has something to do with it. I don't know, when you're younger and, like, stuff just it's just a different time. It's just not the same. And then you go back now and try to play it as an adult, and the graphics and the quality is so bad that, like, you're like, how did I play this? Like, how did I actually play this as a kid and thought it was, like, the best thing ever? Yeah, a lot of the games they are making remastered versions of, like Crash Bandicoot, I am so happy that they made remastered versions in like good quality, and same with Spyro as well. But yeah, so I'm glad they're doing that for some things, but a lot of the older games, like, they haven't done they haven't made versions of them or anything. But yeah, they just don't make them like they used to. That's all. That is all. So you know what we'll do? We'll go and build them in Minecraft instead. That's the best we're gonna get right now. Yep. So we want Crash Bandicoot, we'll build it in Minecraft. We want Spyro, we'll build it in Minecraft. We want Monsters Inc., all the Monsters Inc. levels. Maybe I'll build that in Minecraft. Here we go. Maybe the Monsters Inc. desert levels I can actually build, like, over by the Aladdin area that I built. Thank you, Stargirl. I appreciate that. People not happy? Oh, I've seen people love that game. I've actually seen a lot more positive feedback about Pokemon ZA than I have negative, honestly. Yeah, I think a lot of people, like, in terms of, like, the newer gen Pokemon games, a lot of people do seem to enjoy ZA. Like, yes, there's a little bit of bugs and things, but that's how any game is gonna be. Yeah. Hi, Florix, and thank you, Stargirl, for the follow as well. Trying to fight the washing machine on level 1. Oh, don't get me started on the Harry Potter games. I used to get stuck on those a lot. And, like, I don't know if anyone remembers this, but when I used to borrow games from the video store, like, from, like, actually, maybe you guys just, like, didn't have these. Like, maybe you guys didn't have these, but I used to be able to borrow video games, and they would come in these massive boxes. So, like, the game would be in a tiny little disc like this, right? But it would be inside of this massive box, and that's how they would rent them out. So when you're looking at the games, they would be in these huge, like, boxes, and that was so fun. Like, I loved those, like, going through those as a kid and, like, picking out the one, like, that had cool pictures on it of what I thought I wanted to play. Oh my gosh, good times, man. Seriously, I really just miss that. Like, I kind of want to sit down for a day and just, like, play all those old games. A game I loved, by the way, probably one of my favorite games of all time. It was my first, like, introduction to management games, I would say. But it was called Theme Park World. And it wasn't really like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I had some of those on, like, PC as well, like Zoo Tycoon and some of those. But basically, Theme Park World, there were different themes. Maybe this is where all my theming comes from. Like,
Sorry,
it
I'm
roots.
At work, so I may have missed it, but did you play Bugs Life on PS1? It was a great game.
I think I may have, but I don't think it was one that I was, like, obsessed with. Also, oh my god, Kingdom Hearts. I did do a Kingdom Hearts build. I did the Hercules build from Kingdom Hearts specifically for my skeleton farm. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts, again, one of my all-time favorite games. But yeah, trying to avoid the prefix where possible. Yeah, so you can rent those games as well. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, awkward girl. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so this game called Theme Park World, you would start with, like, just a general, it was like a kingdom themed theme park that you had built. Once you completed that, then there was, like, a space level, there was a haunted level, that was actually the second one, there was, like, a desert one, there was a princess one, there was a dinosaur themed one, I think, as well. And there were all these different levels. Like, you'd have to get a golden ticket, and you got a golden ticket if your park, like, reached a certain status. That game, so good. And you could, like, adjust the pricing for everything and, like, do all of that. And actually Planet Coaster kind of gave me, like, it kind of gave me a little bit of a throwback to that game, which was fun. But yeah, Theme Park World, so good. You remember that? Or you remember Harry Potter or Theme Park World? Because Theme Park World was so good. You play in an older version. I'm on 1.21.7. And Fullborn, I do have some tips for you. I have like a whole video on it if you want to check it out. That link I just posted, that is hardcore Minecraft tips if you want to check those out. Alright guys, let's go and get all of our leaves now. We have all of the trees on the base level blocked in. Theme Park World, I was on it for hours. Me too. I would be so excited to come home and like work on my theme park, and like rides would break down and you'd have to fix them and you'd have to hire the little janitors and the mechanics, and oh my god, it was so good. So this is where the gate is going to be, guys. I'm going to do a big gate, and that's going to be how you like enter this land. See, I'm telling you, I am just entirely building Theme Park World in real life. Like that's what I'm out here doing, like on Minecraft. Building Theme Park World. Yeah, now we just gotta come in, put all the trees. I will probably have to keep a couple more of these as well. I still need some lighting. Club Penguin. You can still play Club Penguin. Club Penguin is still available. You can actually still play that now. Meow, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, let's get all of our leaves and things and see what we can do here. Alright, leaves, mangrove roots. I want this one to be slightly more dense. Also wouldn't mind putting some lighting up in those things as well. So we'll see how that goes. I kind of want more regular leaves as well. If I have any. I think I just like smelted the majority of them for the leaf litter, but oh no. Okay, we actually got kind of a little bit. Sure, I'll take that. Silly question. Yes, you can name shulker boxes. Yep, I usually name a lot of my shulker boxes. This one's called Important. But yeah, I name them all, which is very helpful. A lot of my purple ones are all empty though, so I don't really name those. Alright, let's start over here. Eee. Oh yeah, I want to kind of make sure I'm adding in these. Oh, because these can actually attach to the fences, which is pretty solid. Hello, I have a question. Yes, what is your question? Theme Park World is so good, Maggot. Literally loved. I would say that was... Oh, that was weird. Why didn't I pick that up? Theme Park World is definitely probably one of my like most played games. I had this game called like Metropolis as well. I think it was called Metropolis or something like that, or Metropomania or something like that. Something like that. I think it was called Metropolis, but it was like a kind of like a city management game, and you'd have to like get people to like live in your city, and you would like expand it and like move people in and go and check on them and like collect their rent and stuff. That was like, I remember spending a lot of hours on that, and there was a number 2 that came out as well. Yeah, this is a whole Candyland board, but right now I am building Nightmare Before Christmas as one of the spooky lands within Candyland here. I do not play Rivals, no. Do not play Marvel Rivals. What's the fastest XP farm without any mobs? Probably without any mobs at all? I don't know. I don't even know if you can get XP without like actually killing mobs or trading with mobs or farming mobs in any way. I actually don't even know if that exists. Like, are we talking like, are we talking hostile mobs? Because like the armadillo farm's pretty good, but you do need like a hostile mob to be taking damage in order for that farm to work. So yeah, I don't know if like completely zero, that is a little bit more tricky. Little bit more tricky. Smelting? Yeah, I would say probably like smelting or even villager trading, but if you count villagers as mobs, then that one's kind of out of the question. Yeah, probably just smelting then, right? Completely mobless. I'm obsessed with your theme park. That's generally so cool. I've never seen that done before. Thank you. It's gonna be kind of fun. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see all the different lands and different movies come together. Yeah, super smelting is probably where it's at, yeah. Probably like smelt farm. Yep. Using a hoe on the black glowy blocks. Oh, that's true. Fortuning or the skulk. No, fortuning skulk. I mean, that's solid. Like, yes, it's not renewable, but it's a good way to do it. Or like mining ores in general. Mining quartz in the nether is also really great. Actually, Brock and I, if you guys are still here from the Brock raid, Brock and I did that a lot in Switchback Mongo as well, back in like Deceit times, and also I think even during Naked and Afraid we would break quartz for XP. So that's a good one too. Also, quartz is lovely to build with, so it's kind of like a win-win for that. Fries, thank you for the follow. Oh, and then additionally, you can even smelt the quartz, and then get more XP that way. So you get XP from fortuning it, then you can turn it into blocks. You can then smelt it for smooth quartz, and then you've got yourself almost like a double whammy of XP right there. The block pattern on the everything's random, so the patterns are all different for every single square. Or are you asking like what it is? These are the squares from Candyland. I just did like patterns on them to not make them just like super boring. I wanted to give it like a little bit of texture. But yeah, it's different on every single square. I just made like a circle first out of concrete, and then I filled it in just like gradient-like in a way. You can cook cactus for 1 XP, and cactus farms aren't ridiculously difficult. I think they might be a little bit harder now that cactus flowers grow. I think that did break some pre-existing cactus farms. But yeah, not the worst thing. Yes, you can smelt quartz to get the smooth quartz, which gives you quartz without the lines on them, without like the gridded texture, which is very, very nice. But yeah, all good ideas. There you go. See, I love how sometimes nothing comes to mind for me right away, and then everyone just like, it's a collaborative effort. I love that. Love, love, love. This definitely needs... We need a light block in here bad. This be a dark one here. We'll go like this. We'll go like this. And I think I'm gonna have to do... I don't have any stairs. Alright, let me just do a trapdoor for now. Now that's just floating. That's the only thing. I'll connect it to there, I suppose. Jake coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, I'm hoping the leaves are gonna help. Yeah, sure. These are gonna be fine. These trees are gonna come out just alright, I think. Maybe nothing fancy, nothing crazy, but they'll be alright. They'll get us through. Smooth quartz does give you different slabs and stairs. Yep, you can put it in a stone cutter as well to get like the good ratio for them. Also, Desert, thank you for the heart me, and Jim, thank you for the heart me too. I don't know if I already said that, but thank you, Jake. I hope you had a great stream. Did you start a new hardcore world? Because I think you said you lost yours recently, right? Did you end up starting another one at all? I don't know if that was like yesterday or the day before yesterday or something, but welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Playing Undertale. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice, very nice. Hope that went well. I've never played Undertale. I've seen people play it, but it's not really my type of game. But fun. I hope it went well. Haven't had that. I haven't been able to stomach it yet. Oh gosh. Well, hopefully you'll run it back, and it's gonna go great. You're gonna do great. Yeah, just don't like give up, because I want you to run it back, you know? Why are you making all of this on hardcore? Because this world started as a hardcore world. Now, did I know I was going to survive for as long as I did? Absolutely not. But it's a hardcore world through and through, so that is why everything is on hardcore. It also makes it like a little bit more challenging for myself, a little bit more on the line, a little bit more interesting for my audience, I feel. And yeah, that's that. So kind of just doing a whole like hardcore run, seeing how long I can survive, essentially. So far, so good, right? Survived almost 6 years now. Yeah, I definitely am gonna have to, like, probably make some of these a little bit more, a little bit more dense. Like, even in here, coming in and maybe adding some of these, like, in here could be kind of a play. Do you think you've grown overconfident now, or do you still play carefully? A little bit of both. I would say in like normal situations, I feel a little bit more secure, like knowing I have my beacons and knowing I, you know, wear my chest plate in certain situations. Like I feel better about that. But also I still get nervous whenever I am, like I'll still play very, very cautiously whenever I'm in a situation like I'm going into a cave or I'm going into an ancient city or something like that. I don't like comparing building, Kanta. I also can't really say I've seen both of them like build all that much, so I don't really know. Let's not compare though. I don't like doing the who's better at this, because everyone's great at their own things. Not a good way to look at it. You play with keep inventory on? If that's how you like to play, then you can play like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Beacons give you extra effects. And Plucker says, I feel the hardest part of having a world as large as yours would be keeping track of all the items and where I put them. That's why I have, like, dedicated storage areas, so I know where everything is. Maybe if I retire the world or die on it at some point, Plucker, it's a possibility. But yeah, I'm not 100% certain, and I think I would be Noah. Yes, I'm on the Misadventures SMP right now. Not right now. I'm not playing on it right now, but I'm a part of the Misadventures SMP, and yes, I would be open to it. I've also played on Clockcraft in the past. I played on Deceit, Dominion. If you guys are familiar with any of those, I just played on Naked and Afraid as well. With actually Rec and Jaren. Sometimes I forget how hard caves are early game. Yeah, if you get like swamped by mobs, like you're in trouble, you know, like they do so much damage without gear. Like you can like get literally 2-shot by a skeleton and that be over for you. So you got to be really, really careful. How did you update your Minecraft world without deleting your hardcore world since mine refused? Yours refused? What do you mean by that? I don't know how you play, Dennis. Like with Java, I just load in to like the newer update. As long as you're not going back in updates, going forward usually isn't a problem. I would say like always make a backup before you update though, just in case there is some sort of weird like some sort of weird corruption or something. I thankfully haven't dealt with anything like that, but it's always a possibility. But yeah, I'm on 1.21.7 right now, and I've had no issues whilst updating. So yeah, I don't know why like some people get issues and like yours refuses. I don't know why that is. I have done a lot of tutorials there, Stargirl. Yeah, I've done a lot on my YT if you want to go check that out. A lot of like how to find stuff, a lot of like hardcore tips and tricks, and I've done like a building challenge that I did where I built like a bunch of different themed houses and different like I kind of tested out a bunch of different themes and things. So yeah, I've done definitely a lot of tutorial content, banner tutorials, how to craft tutorials, a ton of things. I don't go into caves until I get armor. Yeah, I mean, that's the safest thing to do for sure. Like, it's scary, dude. Caves are scary. I even get scared and I'm fully geared. It's terrifying. I mean to shade them. Oh, no, you're okay. You're okay. It just like, yeah, I don't really like the who's better question because I feel like Minecraft is one of those games that it's not really a thing. Like, I don't know. I don't really like comparing people in that way. Because there's so many elements to the game that like building is not the only thing that you can kind of be good at, you know? Like I even wouldn't call myself a builder personally. I call myself a survivalist because that's what I'm being best at, is just surviving in hardcore, you know, having one of the longest hardcore worlds. That is what I'm the best at personally, but you know, a lot of other people might specialize in building. Maybe they don't have a crazy long world, but their builds are spectacular. So yeah, everyone kind of has their own strengths, their own things that they are good at. I definitely don't like doing the whole comparison thing, but that's okay. It obviously was probably a, you know, not a hostile question. I just don't like answering those, that's all. I like to recognize that this game has many different talents. Enchanting levels make me drool. Yum, enchants. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I need to enchant. Like the next thing I'll enchant is probably a new bow. Never actually seen your world. It's nice. You're all good, thank you. I was like, wait a minute. Hi and bye, I suppose, but I'm glad you like the world, thank you. Thank you, Gwency. I'm glad you like the trees. Definitely a little how's it going? I feel like with these spooky trees though, they kind of can be a little all over the place. So I'll take that. I really wanted these to feel a lot more dense though, and it's not giving that. I'm gonna have to make a lot more like branches in order for that to be a thing. I thought it was gonna be filled out, but no, it's actually not. Feels nice knowing you got no limits. You can enchant whatever. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I'm better at being at my house and growing plants. That's amazing, Karina. Like, I haven't specialized in that. Like, I have not made, like, really pretty gardens and, like, grown a bunch of crops and stuff by hand. So, hey, if you're good at that and that's what you love doing, that's amazing. Because, yeah, that's something I've never really been good at, is building, like, the landscapey stuff. Like, yeah, definitely has not been my strong suit. I'm a resource gatherer. I get a lot of resources first and foremost. Building, I kind of suck at it. Yeah, but building's also one of those things that just kind of like happens over time, really. You don't even have to do a lot of building if you don't want. Like, building again is one of those things. It's just kind of like, yeah, you know, maybe you might want to build something or build a house or whatever. But a lot of the game really is other, you know, it can be centered around other things. It's just however you make it, really. yeah, I have a lot of different loves in this game. I love exploring. I love collecting. I even kind of love building farms now. I love just like kind of going through my checklist of all the farms that I want to build and knowing I'm making a pretty good dent in that, in all the main ones that I've always wanted, like the witch farm, for example. I've wanted to make a witch farm for years, and so to finally be able to see it progress and come together is just like really, really fun, really satisfying. The shulker farm is like going to be the next bigger one for me. Shulkers are definitely something that I really, really, really need and don't have a farm for yet. But you know me, I want to do it in a mega build style, so it's not gonna happen anytime soon, most likely. I'm a collector. I accumulate a bunch of random materials. I do the same. I tried to create a backup and end up deleting your 4-year yesterday. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's like very unfortunate. I'm sorry you ended up having to delete that. That's actually so sad. What the heck? Sorry about that, dude. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna chuck this. I'm gonna chuck this right here, I think. The next used to be a big generation, but a lot of us didn't survive. Of what? In life? Or what are we talking about? What we talking about? Okay, what else do I have to do here? I need to fix up this. This was like really not great. So let me go in and add another branch here. Just to kind of make these all a little bit more dense in here. Because this was not super solid. There we go. And another one in here. Old person joke. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, sorry. Went right over my head. Oh, man. The trees are giving spooky. Wonderful. That's exactly what I want. I'm going for like the spooky Nightmare Before Christmas vibe. So that's good. I like it. I like how they're a little funky. You know, you won't really see trees like this ever. Or like, you know, no natural trees spawn like this. So it's kind of fun to play around with a little bit here. This was like flat. So let me do that. There we go. And then... Oops. Thank you. Yes, this is a massive Candyland game board, and what I'm trying to do is build a bunch of different custom lands. So right now, this is a Nightmare Before Christmas themed land. Or a Halloween themed land, should I say, mostly. This feels a little bit too low to have some of these on it, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I feel like it, so... That's that. Also, Luna is coming in with the 5 months of sub with the Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. We're also really close to our sub goal, guys, by the way, which is awesome. But yeah, thank you so much, Luna. Hope you're doing great. All right, we'll add a little bit of leaves to this, because why not? Sure, that works. And also, guys, building trees are kind of hard because I know a lot of people use like the what is it called, like fancy leaves, where your leaves are like very rounded and bush-like. I don't do that. I don't use those. So we're building like fully square leaves and trying to make it work for whatever we need to make it work for. So I'm kind of proud of myself for that, I will say. It's been definitely a little bit harder to make things look good that way, but yeah. As I said, I'm trying to show you guys that stuff like this is possible without using mods and texture packs to like make stuff look better. You can literally, you know, kind of build whatever the heck you want without that stuff. So yeah, whoops. I'm just going to expand this a slight bit just because I wouldn't mind some of these being slightly wider. I know I said I wanted them to be like slimmer, but I kind of want some bits that come out. Just a little bit here to give it like a little bit more range. If you could eat one food, can I pick a meal? Does it have to be like one food, or can I pick a meal? Because I feel like it would be chicken schnitzel with, it would be like a pub chicken schnitzel with gravy, chips with chicken salt, and like a side salad. That would be it. That would be my like meal of choice. It's just so good. I don't really have that in America, but in Australia, oh my god, it's my go-to. Love, love, love. It can be a meal sick. I have never been to a Comic-Con, no. Which is surprising, because I actually used to live in New York, where the, like, NYCC was, like, such a big thing there. It was such a big event. And then they also have a pretty big Comic-Con in Florida as well. But yeah, I've never actually been to one. I only have iron armor in my 100 adapted. Like, it's just a massive thing in Australia. Like, it's very classic pub food. It's like breaded chicken with like brown gravy on the top. Sometimes people do like a chicken parm version of it. But I just like chicken sizzles. Like, you're breaded, you're really thin, like thin breaded chicken sizzle with gravy, and then chips with chicken salt and salad. I am no longer a part of Clockcraft. I haven't been in Clockcraft for like 6 months or something now. I feel like it's been ages. So yeah. What's a pub food? It'd be just like your kind of easy stuff, like salads, like chicken schnitzel's a big one, steak is a big one, like lamb chops would be a big one, like just like common food, I guess, that you would get like at the pub. I don't know, maybe this is a very like English thing as well, but yeah, I don't know how similar it is. Aussies perfected it. Oh yeah, but I know Germans do like a lot of veal schnitzel is really popular there. Like veal schnitzel is a pretty big one, but yeah, or like a steak, even like a breaded steak as well. I think that's like a thing. But this is a swamp biome, yeah. And this is the build I'm currently working on, guys. I'm not gonna do like a whole world tour right now because it does take about 2 hours. This is an almost 6-year world. And yes, it is. Who just asked that? Is this actually a 5-year world? Yeah, this is an almost 6-year world now that I've played on. The biggest break I've taken is 2 weeks when I went to Australia. I hate working with villagers. They genuinely suck so bad. I get done building a villager hole, then all the villagers in there, and a zombie comes in and changes them all. You have to make sure you like put doors on the place and light up the area so no zombies can get in. But hey, being zombified means you get cheaper trades as well, so it's not always necessarily a bad thing. Unless, of course, you don't have the materials to unzombify them, then that could be a problem. But yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You do chicken schnitzel with potato salad. That sounds really good too. Oh, fish and chips is a big one too. Yes, fish and chips actually, like pub fish and chips is a big one. I'm trying to think what other like specials they usually have. Like when you're at the pub, like again, hey, if you guys aren't in my Discord, I recommend joining. I'm going back to Australia over Christmas, and I'm gonna eat a lot of pub food, guys. I'm gonna be there all the time. Okay, like I love going out to eat, so I will be definitely doing that a lot. That's the problem. Light it up, get literally everything set up, and then a zombie comes in. So that must mean you have it like open then. Like it must be open to the outside. Yeah, that's all I can like think of. I'm holding a totem in my left hand. Steak sandwiches, yes, and like burgers, of course. Like a chicken schnitzel burger is huge. So you'd have like chicken schnitzel. You'd actually do mayo on the burger, so it would be like mayo, chicken schnitzel, lettuce on a burger. Like that's what you'd have. So like a chicken schnitzel sandwich is big. Discord, Twitch, and YouTube are all the same. The link is in my bio, Stargirl. So I'm not. It's a different name for my Discord, but it's in my bio if you want to get it that way. Which is probably the easiest. No worries. Grace, thank you for the heart me as well. I appreciate that. Fried chicken, smelt fry. That sounds really good. Basically any food that pairs well with beer. Exactly. But yeah, oh my gosh. I'm so excited for all the food. Hi, Lolo. Welcome in. Guys, I need to get a little bit more leaves now. But this is how it's looking. It's getting a little bit more dense, which I like. It's still not great. Still have a couple of changes and things we'll have to make. But so far, like, at least it's giving more foresty. So we'll take that, I suppose. Had to move YT so laggy all the time. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know why that is, Plucker. I wonder if that's like on my side. Let me check if like I'm having any issues on there, because like I might be. Stream. Okay, no, it's good on my side, thankfully. I wasn't totally sure if that like absolutely could have been a me problem, but it looks like it's not, so that's good. That's good. It could be the platform in general, but yeah, I was hoping it wasn't like an output issue on my end, but yeah. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for coming on over. Why you choose swamp? Because this is a spooky build, Kanta. So like a swamp makes sense. All your leaves are gonna give you this like darker kind of, I guess like spookier, more dull color. So this is like a perfect biome to do a spooky build, right? That's kind of the plan. I go live about 4 to 6 times a week, and I stream for about 4 to 6 hours at a time. A YouTube thing has been an issue for weeks. Oh, that's so annoying. About to reach 8,888 days. Oh my goodness, you are grinding. What the heck? That's amazing though. I use a fishing rod to get most of my... Oh, I thought you said most blocks. I was like, dang, that would take forever, but GG's. Most books. There you go. Right. That's true. That's what I was saying. Like, early game, having to, like, unzombify all your villages, if that keeps happening, could be, like, really, really rough. Also, an issue that could be occurring for you. Uh-oh, this is now no longer swamp biome, so we're getting these bright green leaves. Maybe it'd be nice for a little pop of color. But with the baby zombies can also like jump in through like 1 block gaps as well, so be really careful of that. Zombies can also break down regular doors, so I suggest doing like iron doors with a button to be like extra careful, or like a pressure plate or something. Actually, I mean, they can still activate a pressure plate, I believe. But you can also put things in front of the door so they can't get in, so things like trap doors where they can't, like, you can fit in but they can't. You could also add carpets in front or rails in front because they can't pathfind over that. So yeah, you have some options. The slime waterfall looks so good every time you fly out. Thank you. I love that. Thank you so much. Guys, we're also only 6 followers away from our next like milestone, our next 100-day milestone. So if you haven't followed on the clock app, on the TikTok, I would much appreciate that. And we can kind of slowly start creeping closer to our goal, which would be absolutely amazing. How do I want to do this? Oh, okay. Well, let's just do this. A little couple of green leaves never hurt no one, right? I suppose we have to slowly transition to what the jungly area will be anyway. So I feel like it might be all right. Bussin, thank you for the follow, and spaced out, thank you as well. And also Allison, thank you for the follow. You've never had a zombie break down a door? They can, and it's terrifying, by the way. I'll be like in my base, like maybe getting blocks or getting storage or something, and all of a sudden I hear zombies like literally just boom, boom, boom. It's so loud. Actually terrifying, by the way. So if you haven't had a zombie break down your door, consider yourself lucky, because it is very jarring and very spooky, and I don't like it. Only thing zombie can't break down is an iron door. Yes. Looking so good. Thank you, Jake. It's getting there, guys. I still have a couple of like little funky bits that definitely need some help. But I will get there. We'll make it work. It'll be all good. Adds depth, yes. Is the whole world Candyland? No, just this build. So this whole Candyland theme, guys, is to go with my witch farm. So here's my witch farm, here's the perimeter. All around here is going to be like Candyland themes, like your classic Candyland, you know, giant lollipops and sweets and donuts and ice cream and whatever all around here. Angel Gavin, thank you for the You're Awesome and the Minecraft. Thank you so much. So that's what's going to be around here. And then I'm going to have 10 different themed lands. So right now we're doing Spooky Land, mostly Nightmare Before Christmas themed, with some Hocus Pocus in there as well. I'm actually going to have a video coming out today explaining all of this, so you know, if you're not following, make sure you are so you don't miss that video. And yeah, so I'll have a lot more kind of things relating to like different spooky movie references and things. Going to find the fortress, good luck. Start to put villagers on the top floor of a castle instead of bottom floor. I hate having to move them because they suck. I mean, it's definitely a lot easier now being able to pull them in boats and you know, than having to do the whole like, oops, moving minecarts and things. So yeah. Hey, little Jags defeating the dragon for the first time. Love to hear it. What the heck? Congratulations. Honestly, such an achievement. Seriously, GG. Okay, I'm just gonna build up because this like ain't working for me. If you've been watching me try to land on this block for 5 minutes. Let's just do this. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. Love that. And a couple of other, you know, maybe we'll try this for this one. Build this up a little bit. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, sure. You know what? A little funky, but it can be funky. It's okay. It's supposed to be funky. It's supposed to be spooky. It's supposed to be a little bit scary. Yes, these trees might be like a little bit tall and a little bit weirdly shaped, but it's spooky. It can be however I want. You forgot a leaf. Thank you. I'm going back to get it right now. I just noticed it out the corner of my eye. Your videos want to make me find a seed and settle and just stick with it. Yes, absolutely. Karina, the link is in my bio. So all you do is click on the link and then it'll open the app and you'll just join that way. That's all you have to do. I will say maybe some of these are like a little bit too tall, but that's okay. But congratulations. Also, like, is it X or Ellie or something? Ellie, maybe. Today you beat Minecraft. Congrats. That is also huge. You guys are out here killing it, guys. Beating the dragon, starting hardcore worlds. I'm so proud of you. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of these, like these little tall random bits that I have sticking out. Very funky, not very mindful. Maybe add some little things to give it, like, to make it look like it's more a part of this and not just like sticking out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I just don't know, like, these bits in the middle. Like, technically if this was a trunk it wouldn't have a bunch of leaves in it, but I don't know. Do I want to do something here? Probably. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. I don't think the Copper Cape promotion is still running. I'm pretty sure it ended yesterday. I think the gray leaves would be a little too... They would stand out a little bit too much. I also don't want to add in any gray just because the mountain is really, really gray. So if I was adding in pale leaves, I feel like it might get a little bit lost with the mountain. I think it might stand out better if it's just like really, really kind of dark and dense. And then we have the mountain that kind of stands out a little bit more with some of those gray tones. But yeah, I'll be able to probably put some in the ground to give the, you know, a little bit of stone throughout. You'll get there eventually. I mean, that is fine, Luna. We all start somewhere. Trust me, I've had like so many incidents. The main thing is just like, don't give up when something happens. You got to keep working through it. You have a realm that you plan on playing as long as possible. Yes, guys, stick with your worlds. You're going to be able to do some amazing things in long-term worlds. If you are constantly starting a new world every week, there's nothing wrong with that if that's how you like to play. But I feel like I felt the most inspired and the most free and the most creative at the end of the game. Like after the dragon fight, you don't even have to like kill the dragon if you don't want. But just like getting my elytra, I feel opened up so much of the world to me and I felt so inspired just to do so many things. And that really helped take everything like to the next level for me, honestly. So yeah, I would say if you're interested in that, really pushing yourself to kind of like keep playing on the same world can make a absolute world of difference. So yeah, that would be my recommendations. You don't have to play like that. I just know how much like it helped me to like improve. So always a possibility. I have why do I have like I have 3 crafting tables in like a 10 block radius here. Aye. If you're not on hardcore, you can get elytra without killing the dragon. Yes. If you're on hardcore, it won't work. You do have to die. Otherwise yeah. So on hardcore, it's not really a possibility, but in survival, you just basically, you bridge out, the dragon will spawn, but you bridge out all the way to the outer end islands. Yep, you get your elytra, you throw it in your end chest, and when you respawn back wherever you set your spawn, probably the stronghold, your elytra will be in your end chest and you're good to go. So yep, that's that. Love the world, thank you. No, you don't have to kill the dragon. Not in hardcore. If you're in survival, you can get elytra without killing the dragon. I have a whole tutorial on it, guys. If you want to check that out, it is on my YT. It's also pinned as a highlight in my tutorial playlist on my TikTok as well. So you can find that video. I promise you do not have to kill the dragon first unless you are in hardcore. In survival, you do not have to. In order to get elytra. You don't have to die. You can set up a timed ender pearl stasis chamber. Would that take you back to the overworld though, Rick? Because I don't think it would take you back to the overworld, right? Like, I didn't think stasis chambers could like send you through dimensions, but that could be. Because the portal... Because when you first get to the end, the portal will not be open unless you kill the dragon. So the only way to get back is to die. But maybe a stasis chamber will allow you to do that. I don't know. That's pretty wild, like, and pretty OP if you can go, like, dimension, like, through different dimensions. But yeah. Yassi, thank you for the follow. This project is mostly decoration for my witch farm, but I'm gonna have a few farms in here too. You can pearl through a portal. The only issue is the actual end portal does not become activated until you kill the dragon. Like, you can't get back through to the overworld unless you kill the dragon. So that's why you have to die in survival in order to, like, get back. But maybe the way, when activated, bring you back to the stasis chamber regardless of dimension. That is crazy. So there you go then. Maybe you should make a tutorial on it as well, because I did not include that in my tutorial. I don't really know too much about the whole stasis chamber thing. Never made one. Probably not really planning on it. Little risky, I feel. Hi Doc, welcome in. Can I get $6 to install Minecraft? No, please don't ask for money. I'm over here trying to pay my own bills, my guy. Alright, there we go. And stasis chambers don't work in the end, apparently, somebody said. On Minecraft, right? So maybe, is that a Java thing? Is that a Bedrock thing? Is that a specific update thing? Hi Mozzarella, welcome in. And Amelia, thank you for the follow. You can get back to the overworld without beat a dragon. Just start a new world. Well, then you're not going to have your elytra. You're not going to have your elytra if you start a new world. What I'm talking about is getting an elytra without beating the dragon. Like, it is possible, just not in hardcore. Unless you do want to start a new world. But then it would be just like an endless process. You'd get your elytra, but then you'd have to be permanently living in the end, I suppose. I mean, maybe that would be a fun challenge. Like, just permanently living in the end. See how long you can last doing it like that. Yes. Content is my full-time job. Oops. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. And this. Oops. I suppose, what is that? That is, oh, that's like the spruce leaves. Not the spruce leaves, birch leaves. I don't have any more of those on me. In new updates, you can TP to the overworld with an ender ball. Oh, back to the overworld with the ender on a timer. Okay, so it is, so it's like a newer update thing then, it looks like, maybe. Crazy, crazy. Okay, this needs one in the middle here, because this is a very long little branch here. Or should I say very large, very wide branch. So I suppose we'll add a little branch here in the middle. And then some more on the side. Guys, we are almost done our trees. And then we can kind of plan out where the town hall's going to go in a second. Also, maybe do the graveyard today if I feel like it. Let's go ahead and add another light block in here too. And maybe another branch. So that this doesn't feel so long. This is for the haunted, can I say haunted mansion? The haunted section, as part of the Candyland build. Or the, sorry. Nightmare Before Christmas build. So I have the forest with the portals, the different portals in the forest, like the different, holidays or seasons. And then I needed to kind of like blend that to not only have these trees right here. So I'm adding trees that kind of like go around this area. So right now it's looking like this. So they're kind of coming together a little bit, giving the space a little bit more detail. They're a little bit crazy, but it's okay. So open this back up too. The next project, I mean, I'm gonna be on this for a while. I suggest, I probably think about 2 years I'll be on this project, guys. So like, I don't want to think about a next project right now. Alien, thank you for the follow. There's the up house. I have a whole video of me building it. It's alive on my YT. If you go to my live videos, you can see me building this. If you would like. There's nothing inside it, though. Yeah, this is all for Nightmare Before Christmas. And then I have, like, this forest here. Oh my god, 2 years? Yeah, probably 2 years. It's the biggest, like, perimeter that I've ever built. Or biggest, like, length times width that I've ever built. So We'll see. I mean, it's probably taking me, what, already gonna take me like a month or two just for one land, and I have 10 lands to build, as well as like the whole Candyland and the mansion, and to decorate the farm and stuff too. So big goals for this world. Can't wait till this is all built up though. Will you work on it continuously or take a break to do? I'll do other things in between, yeah. So that's why it'll kind of take a while, most likely, because I'll be doing a bunch of other things at the same time. So I also have my trial chamber project that I would love to see come together more. Yeah, pretty much just like a bunch of other things. And in order for me to make progress in other areas of the world, I will also be doing those at the same time. Hell, that would burn me out. I mean, but everything's so different. Like, I don't think this would really burn me out necessarily, because I'm planning on probably having like 10 plus farms in here. So there's a lot of different elements that don't really, I mean, building these trees for what, like 2 hours straight now is a little, you know, can maybe cause a little bit of burnout, but yeah, I'm kind of trying to, you know, there's so many different elements of things I can work on that, you know, if I'm not feeling a dark or spooky build, we can go work on like the snow area or the desert area, or, you know, whatever. Mining, terraforming, with all the different aspects, the burnout is like less likely, if that makes sense. This is all vanilla, yes. Your name's Taneesha too? Let's go. And we spell it the same. That's crazy. What is the middle circle with the pink? That is my witch farm, guys. So that is one of my, I feel like, the farm that gives me the most different items. Oh, there's a dolphin in here. That's cool. Yeah, kind of like the most different items that I have. We have glowstone and redstone and gunpowder, and I don't even know if this has been really totally running. I mean, it looks like it's given me some stuff, which is kind of cool. Maybe running a little bit. I don't know. Sticks? Any sticks? Thing is, like, I don't even know where this is connecting to, because I have no sticks in there. A few glass bottles, some spider eyes. I'll probably have to do more spawn proofing though before it's like fully running. All client side yeah, I use fabric and sodium. Taneesha, thank you for the follow. It feels so weird saying that, like I just followed myself or something. I'm gonna go make more thingies. Yep, there's the mods I use. Thank you, thank you. Kay, thank you for the pumpkin, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, we actually hit the new milestone too in terms of follows. New 100 milestone. Thank you, guys. Toasty, not burned out. Yeah, just like I'll get like a little like bored sometimes. Like, do I really love building just a massive amount of like dull trees right now? Not necessarily, but I know it's gonna help with the space overall, and that's kind of exciting for me. So that's kind of fun, I suppose, when you put it that way, right? Day 21127. Very nice, very nice. I also missed the palindrome. I missed the 21112. I think we just hit that yesterday, maybe. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. You're working on a harbor and making your first mega base. Let's go. We love that. I love mega bases. They're just fun because they're just stuff you can like always work on. Like, so excited to see this all develop and come together. Like, so fun. Like, just so many different elements and so many different aspects of a build. Also, this like slime situation, I'm gonna have to spawn proof this entire area, which is like really flippin' annoying. It means that this chunk here is a slime chunk, and I also see them spawn a lot over here too, so we'll kind of keep our eye out and see exactly where they spawn. I mean, it's a swamp though, so they're still gonna spawn like overnight, but that 100% is like an area where it's probably a slime chunk as well. How many trees do I got left? I got these two on this side, and then I'm basically done. You is back from meetings. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? The crate is 21. What am I on? 21. Oh, the crate is like 100 days behind. How embarrassing, you guys. No, it's okay. The crate can be a little bit behind. That's fine. It makes me feel better, like I'm actually being productive or something. So that's alright, I suppose. The crate, it's just like a funny little, kind of like a little weird meme we have here. Bye, Luna. No worries. Thanks so much for being here today, and hopefully you're enjoying the little Nightmare Before Christmas build. It's been awesome to have you. Thanks for hanging out. All right, there's the rest of my rockets. Cool. And I think there was like something else I wanted. Was there? Pretty sure it was rockets. Maybe. Only had like 6 left, right? Yeah. 4 left. Shake, shake, shake the crate. All right. We're down to the last little bit, guys. And then we can actually do some build. Well, I suppose I should be decorating like the ground and maybe figuring out where the gate's gonna go. But I don't know. It'd be cool to maybe start laying out where the town hall's gonna go. I'm sure it's gonna have to go right here. This is like the biggest space that I have for it. I do not want to try to squeeze it right here. So I think it's gonna have to go right here. This is a pretty big space. It'll be fine. I just don't want it to like be blocking this, that's all. I feel like from certain angles though, it'll still be fine. So the crate, basically, people like to pretend that one of my mods is in the crate, and so like you shake the crate to annoy them. It's pretty much that. It's very silly. There's like a bigger story behind it, but that's the basis of it, yeah. Without me having to explain the entire thing. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Exclamation point crate. Nope, doesn't work over there. I don't even know if you can do commands on, can you do commands on YT? I don't think you can. Or maybe you can. I've never seen it. Or I've never personally looked into it. Just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not a thing. But chances are less. Could you please let me pitch in an idea that you build a blood red moon above the creepy forest? So this is a Nightmare Before Christmas build, Dennis. So in Nightmare Before Christmas, you have this really vibrant yellow moon that's behind the iconic Spiral Hill. So if I did a blood moon, it wouldn't really fit with Nightmare Before Christmas, which is what this area is like themed on. So thank you for the idea. But yeah, it goes with like the iconic Nightmare Before Christmas theme here. But yeah, blood moon might be a little bit too spooky. I want to keep it kind of like fun, you know? It's spooky, like it's darker, but it's not like horror spooky. It's more of a whimsical spooky in a way. Because we're kind of doing, you know, little like childhood movies and kind of like nostalgic things, which isn't necessarily like, oh, very horror based. Maybe it is. Maybe you grew up watching horror movies as a child. Probably the spookiest like horror things were, I don't know, some of those Disney original movies were pretty freaky, but like Goosebumps was pretty bad. Like those original Goosebumps movies were actually quite scary. I watched those as a kid. That was probably like early horror. The trees have risen. They have. They look a lot better from far away. Right now it's raining, so it makes it a little bit more difficult to get the vibes, but yeah. We can get XP. We can get XP for some reason, right? I think it just makes you stand out. Like the more you watch, I guess, like, or if you gift and stuff, the more XP you get, and then you're like on a little leaderboard, and I can like see your name more clearly or something. So I guess that's kind of fun. It like recognizes the viewers who have been here a lot during the stream. So that's kind of nice without having to have like, you know, like the gifting badges and all of that. You can set up bots. Taneesha Elf. Oh, right. Right. Only work on them when you're live. Right. So for YouTube. Gotcha. Yeah, not a big deal. I just wasn't sure if it was a thing. There is like some bots though. Like I know there was it was like something related to a pig. I don't know what it was called, but it was like something pig related. And you could have like channel points essentially and stuff and like commands and things, I think, but that's all through like an external bot. I wasn't sure if it was something that YouTube had actually added yet or not, but it looks like it might still be a little tricky to implement. Yeah. I am from the east coast of Australia, and I moved to the east coast of America as well. Do you build your trees the same way? Nope. Every single tree is different. These are like spooky trees. I've never really built this style of tree before. I've done spooky trees that are more like weeping willow themed. But these trees specifically are supposed to be more like foresty, like they're really tall, like pine kind of tree forest vibes. So yeah, these trees are more like that, which I've never really built this style, but I have done some spooky like weeping willow themed like thicker trees. But yeah, I haven't built any what's it called? Any like yeah, any really trees like this, I suppose. But I built a lot of different custom trees at this point. I have built the fountain. Yes, I can show you it in just 1 second. And I actually used to live in Perth, yeet. So technically, you can count me for that because I did live in Perth for 6 months before I moved to the US. So there you go. Low key counts. All right, bam. Trees are treeing. Also have an ad starting in a second, guys, too. You saw The Exorcist as an 8-year-old? Oh my gosh, absolutely not. No, thank you. I saw like probably some pretty scary movies when I was like, I think I literally watched The Conjuring when I was maybe about like 11, 12. Yeah, so I watched like The Conjuring, I think. I watched like, what else did I watch? Like Shutter Island, Shutter. I watched Paranormal Activity. So like some of those, all the scary movies, they're not super scary, but like some of them kind of have like scary scenes in them. Also, they're very inappropriate. It was very inappropriate to watch as like a you know, like a 10-year-old, but the scary movies were always great. Mama traumatized me. I saw Mama in the theater, actually. That was kind of scary. That was like one of those weird, like kind of like weird movies, you know? Yeah, Mama was like there's like the two girls and they're in like the forest, right? And yeah. Yeah. And like the cabin in the forest. I saw Urban Legends when I was 9. It scared me so much. Can't get in my car without checking the back seat. Oh, is that maybe like where that stems from? I always check the back seat whenever I get in my car just because like, I don't know. Sometimes like if my car like has problems locking. Not like has problems locking, but our battery was like dying and it like sometimes worked, sometimes didn't. So I was actually like very nervous that there literally could be someone in the backseat. I replaced my battery now, guys, so it's fine. Actually, I think Chase did it like yesterday or the day before. But yeah, little scary, so I'd always check. But that's funny if it's like from that movie. I don't think I'd ever heard of it. Insidious fan over Conjuring. Insidious was good too. Conjuring really freaked me out. Paranormal Activity really freaked me out, actually. Yeah, so here's the fountain if you want to check it out. It's quite small, it's quite simple. Also, hello Epic, welcome in as well. Yeah, so I'm on all those platforms right now. So wherever you feel like watching, feel free. Also, D, thank you so much for the dolphin as well. So yeah, here is the fountain. Again, I feel like it works pretty good for the space that we allotted to it. So yeah, that's how it looks. How deep do you do to give it the fog effect? I think this one is only like 3 layers. I think I only gave this one like 2 layers. This is only 2 layers of glass, so really, really small. But it still glows at nighttime, which was like the main goal. How do you keep playing for so long? I have so many goals and things that I want to achieve in this world. So that is definitely something that keeps driving me, is just all of the goals that I want to achieve. Yeah. That's a big point for me, is like I love the reaction of, you know, when I finish a build and people coming in and seeing it and loving it, and the only way to get that is like the more that I do, the more that people can like, you know, like I don't know, the more that people like them or like my builds. I just have to keep working on them, so that's definitely a huge drive. And Hope, thank you for the follow. Do you have any pink builds? I do. I did like a whole fantasy like fairy castle in my Ancient City project, Phoenix. So it's actually, if you want to watch my world tour, it's pinned to my channel. And I did like a whole pink magical fairy castle with like a whole fairy village and mushroom village and stuff. Yeah, definitely loved that project. Definitely like the first build where I truly got to build with a lot of color, and I had a lot of fun with that because it's something that was quite new. So really enjoyed that. Okay, so I kind of ran out of those. I feel like some of these centerpieces probably need a little bit more, but I ran out of the mangrove. I'm glad I had enough actually to finish all the trees though. Low key. Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so again from down here, a lot of these are quite like bare on some of these sections. I I don't want to like go too crazy. Like, I don't really know what I was planning on doing here, but I suppose we'll just add like tiny little bushes. Thank you, Unknown, as well. Oh, thank you, DevUp. I appreciate that. You could definitely, like, honestly, anything I do, you guys can do. You just have to, like, stay in the world for a long time, I feel. That, honestly, was, like, game changer for me. The longer I survived in a world, the more things I was able to collect, the more, like, free I felt in terms of anything I really wanted to build or do. You just have to, like, stick with it, genuinely. So I promise it's, like, not that hard. You just have to, like, not start a new world all the time. That is, like, I feel like people's go-to. They kind of beat the game and they're like, yeah, I just want to start a new world. That's totally fine. But definitely, like, the long-term gameplay has been my absolute favorite. If you have not, like, played on a long-term Minecraft world, definitely give it a go. Because it has been literally one of my favorite things. I'm also I'm gonna branch this out. I'm gonna do another big branch that comes off of this. I think that tree is like a wee bit too tall, so I think I shall... Oh, good. I still have more mangrove roots. We are killing it with that. Looks like I might finally be out of the wood though. 2 more pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple more, and I'm also gonna make some stairs. Perfect. All right, let's go get some wood. What made you... Oh, watching you made me realize I don't like early game Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, I just think, like, you get so much more prepped. Like, the more you do, just it seriously opens up so many possibilities. Luke and Static, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. It's not that it's hard, it's just that it gets boring. Yeah, I agree. Like, it can definitely feel like that, but that's if you're not setting your own goals or you're not motivated to, like, do things. Because I think that's why people enjoy the early gameplay, is because you're just, like, following the motions of the game. You're getting geared up, you're getting villages, you're getting food, you're fighting the dragon. Like, you're kind of working to, or you're doing the achievements. You're kind of working through those like, set aspects, right? Whereas, like, the only reason that I keep getting driven by things that I want to do is that I have all of these goals that I've set for myself. Like, I don't have to build this, but I'm choosing to, right? So you have to, like, have goals that you are motivated by and inspired by to continuously be working on something. So, yeah. Yes, just not on hardcore Oculus, because it will require, although you can with, like, a stasis chamber or whatever, but to put it quite simply, I've never used that, so I don't want to, like, speak on that. True words, thank you, Tyler. Is it true that Optifine itself lags the game? Optifine used to help with stabilization, but it got to the point where my world got really laggy with Optifine. And thank you, Epic Pins, I appreciate that as well. Ooh, a mega build in the shape of Africa, that sounds awesome, Dennis. How many hours do you have? I have 0.54 years. I don't think it's changed to 0.5 years yet. Let's see. Yes, 0.54 years, which amounts to about 4,750 to 5,000 hours. No AFK time. Yeah, so I have a tutorial on it, Oculus, actually. Let me give you the tutorial. Let me say, like, Elytra. Elytra. This is how you can get Elytra without killing the dragon. There's the tantorial for it. There you go. It's a lot of hours, guys. I'm a little addicted. Yeah, no AFK time. My XP farm, I guess, like, my main actual XP farm is an Enderman farm, but I don't really use it. I only use my, like, I mostly villager trade for XP. That's why I don't have, like, a ungodly amount of XP, because I don't, like, sit at a farm to AFK at, like, at an XP farm. All of my farms are, like, I am either having to stand there and kill mobs at, or, like, I trade with villagers quite a bit. That's, like, one of my main things that I do. Yeah, I kind of want to do, like, a little branch off of here, just because this tree kind of got a little bit, it's a little bit tall. So I think if we kind of do something like this, that'll help. Does that work for Bedrock, or is it just a Java thing? I think it should work for Bedrock. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. Yeah, you should be able to bridge out the exact same way. I haven't done it on Bedrock, but it should work. You could always, like, test it on a creative world or something first, just to be safe before you try it in your world. Gonna watch a tutorial? Thank you. It's on my YT. Currently working on a mega build of a map from my favorite fantasy book. Ooh, that sounds fun. Very, very fun. Okay, this is a little janky. Just please hold. I think if we do something like this, that might be a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying here. It'll look better once the ground is all terraformed, I think. Right now it's really plain and a bit uggs, so it'll work better once we get that all in. Absolutely. Wait. Oh, was that? Okay, I was like, was that supposed to be there? No, okay. All right, trees. Yeah, trees are supposed to be kind of crazy though, so I'm not gonna get too caught up on them. As long as it's giving spooky forest, that's what I want. It does not involve a flying machine, no. It just involves you bridging out. Can I be moderator? Please don't ask to be moderator. Usually if you ask to be moderator, it's usually going to result in no. I'm good on mods. I have Bill is doing a fantastic job. We had Captain Psych in here. We had Type 1 in here. We had NGM in here. Yeah, I'm all good for mods. I'm also very like active in my own chat, so I usually can help catch things when they happen to. Mangrove roots are pretty genius for the trees. Yes, I actually used these in one of my haunted Halloween builds, and they were awesome. A very, very awesome way to get that spooky aspect. So definitely thought they would be very fitting for this as well, and they have been. So love that. I don't know if some of these trees, I want to have them like hanging down a little bit. I could. I don't know if that would maybe like help. See, I don't know. I just feel like when they're hanging, it's giving like palm tree or it's giving willow, which I'm not trying to do. Kind of just want like the loose, bushy, oaky kind of trees. I think from afar they look alright. I will say I'm not loving the look from being underneath them. I think that probably has to do with like the height, most likely. But as long as we're kind of framing this area, which it's already tending to doing, that's what we need. That is like the number one priority. But I will say I am loving it from far away. And welcome in Sharp as well. My day's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. I kind of took it easy this morning. I didn't want to like, usually I'll edit in the morning before my stream, or I'll be recording voiceover or scripting or something like that. I did not want to be doing anything like that this morning before my stream, just so that I could be fully locked in and hopefully not feel super ill today. But yeah, once you have everything else done, it won't be such a focal point. Exactly. Once it all blends in nicely, like already this area, if you can kind of see all the way down here, the browns in the ground already kind of like smooth that out a little bit, which is good. I agree, guys. Thank you. I'm feeling much better, Samantha. Thank you for asking as well. Yeah, definitely much better, thankfully. Yesterday was not fun. Oh, also I'll have a couple trees like up here too. Definitely still planning on that. But yeah, let's go. I'm happy with that. I think some of them are still spawnable, so we might have to be like a little bit careful with the fact that some of that is still spawnable. But what I'll also do right now is I'll kind of come in here and we can try to add in some lighting just so that I don't have to worry about, like, I want to get rid of all these torches basically. And it'll change. It'll change when I put in the actual pattern in the ground, but yeah. It's been a hot minute, but I am back. Hey, welcome, Yoj. Well. Yes, all is going well. Thank you so much. Welcome back for the Prime Gaming sub for an entire year. Let's go. You got the blue beanie. Oh my goodness. I love that. Let's go. Thank you for 12 months. You are incredible for that. Holy cow. Thank you. All right, we'll do like one more right here. Okay, that should do it. Terms of, well, put one more right here. All right, terms of lighting, that section is now free of torches. Good. Add in some more right here. Okay, maybe not that block actually. Glad I could help. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do this, and this. These will all be covered, don't worry. Did you start playing Minecraft on hardcore? Yeah, this is my very first hardcore world. I had only really had like a survival world before this that lasted maybe like, I was on it for like a week or something. And then other than that, I played like on my Xbox 360 back in 2013. So for also not very consistently, it was very small amount of time as well. So yeah, this is my very first long-term world, my very first hardcore world. So yeah, definitely like the first world I fought the dragon in, the first world I enchanted, the first world I did villager trading. So yeah, definitely a pretty crazy, like lots of firsts on this world for sure. You had an Xbox 360 too. Nice, nice. Nice little throwback. Alrighty. I would actually love to bring my Xbox 360 back to America, but it's a little big. It's a little hefty, you know. There's old Xboxes. Like I had like the white one, and I actually ended up getting a slim, I think at 1.2. Yes, I had like the big chunky white one, and then I ended up getting the Xbox 360 Slim, which was like black. So I had two Xboxes, but they're still a little hefty to like lug back to the US, so I probably won't do that. That is talent. Yeah, I mean, that's why like I was so bad when I first started. Like you guys saw my starter house, you saw how I used to be. I was bad, guys. Like I was so bad at this game. If you watch any of my old like YT videos when I started this world, I was bad. Like this world, I'm trying to be out here proving that genuinely you can do anything. If you were a bad builder, or you think you're a bad builder, or you think you're, you know, you're bad at this, you're bad at that, trust me, you could not have been worse. Or maybe you're on the same level as me, but like you could not have been worse than I was back in the day. Trust. Trust. Like when I first started this world, it was tragic. Came a long way. You know why? Because I learned just to like be more confident and keep trying things. If things weren't really working out the first time, just keep working on them until I ended up being happy with it. Yeah, but I was really, really bad. Spawn proofing for all other mobs, for all mobs other than slime. Yeah, I mean, I'm just protecting from the yeah, all the other creepers and stuff that are spawning here. Because remember, guys, the more mobs that are spawning in this area, the worse that my witch farm's gonna work as well. Like at nighttime, if I'm in this area and I have 1,000,001 mobs spawning directly here, the witch farm that is still probably in this perimeter, because this is definitely not like 256 yet. If this is all spawnable, the witch farm isn't gonna work as good. That's why, you know, I want to probably go in and spawn proof all the caves and stuff underneath it. If you guys remember, there was a pretty gnarly cave system underneath the witch farm area. So yeah, probably at some point we'll go in and like clear out every like little cave underneath as well. But yeah, not the priority right now. I improved some of my old builds. Some of them got left, some of them got moved, some of them got renovated, but mostly a lot of them are still there actually. A little bit of everything. And hi Grams, welcome in. You're loving the regular streams. I'm glad that I can also like I can do the triple streaming now. Didn't ever used to be a possibility for me, like because I didn't have like another camera or something, because I couldn't, yeah, with the clock app streams I couldn't do the dual streamings. I didn't have the like another camera. I didn't use like a virtual camera or anything, so that made it a little bit more tricky. But now that I'm just like using my old webcam for it and stuff, it works out nicely. Do you remember how long it took to make the rainbow path? I don't, but you could probably look at my VODs and see. On my YT, I have like, when I was building all the squares, I would stream it on YT as well. So I have all of those VODs. So I guess you could probably see how long it like took me. Maybe like a month, maybe? I don't know. It was a lot of materials, guys. Like each square is 15 by 15. Maybe from here they don't look that intense, but they are 15 by 15 spaces. So there's a lot of squares, right? And a lot of colored blocks, which are kind of, in some cases, the concrete and stuff, a little difficult to obtain. I'm noticing a flame appearing over my channel points coin once in a while. I think that's like the bonus. I think it's like every 30 minutes or something that you watch Oculus, you get like a bonus. And I think that's what the flame is. I think it's like when you're ready to collect the bonus. Maybe. It could be wrong though. Is it all carpet? No. Everything is, there's carpet that hide the light blocks in the squares, but it's concrete powder, wool, and concrete. It is supposed to be Candyland panicking, so I'm glad that you got that vibe, because it is supposed to be Candyland, so awesome. Alright guys, I like what we done. What we done so far. What I have completed thus far. But now though, we will make sure... I suppose I could probably add it a little bit of... No, I'm out of frog lights, okay. I was gonna say, I could probably do the lighting on this side too. Also like right here needs lighting, but it'll be all right. Okay, so flame is streaks. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So maybe that's like to share your streak or something. Stocks, thank you for the follow. Did I already say that? Thank you again. And yeah, JJ, those are in the, it'd be in the live tab. Hi Chloe. Da, 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 da. That's just your very first entry message there, huh? Very lovely. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And also, Raven, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, I can actually put this stuff away now that that's kind of done. Yeah, happy? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Good vibes today. I'm feeling good today, so, you know, that's a lot better. Yesterday was rough for me. I was feeling very, very ill, but feeling a lot better today. You're a streaker. Yeah, geez. Keep it together, Oculus. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. So, let me show you guys. Oh, geez. Okay, hang on. Oh. Okay, there we go. Whew. Hate when that happens. Let me show you one of the images that I have that we will be referencing today for my build. It'll come up on the screen. There it is. So this is going to be the town hall. So if you guys are familiar with Nightmare Before Christmas, in the actual town, there is a town hall. So I'm going to see. I want to say like, I'm going to use the same materials, town hall. But yeah, like 3D models of stuff. Like this is how I get a lot of my inspiration, guys. Let me also open like a better... I'm going to open a better picture for you. So here's kind of what it looks like in the movie. So here's what it looks like in the movie. But finding, like you guys ask a lot of the times, like how I get a lot of my inspiration for stuff. A lot of the time, 3D models are a really good place to get inspiration because you're able to like visualize. Oh, geez, that is really zoomed in. This is like a 3D printed thing. Oh my gosh. You're able to visualize like how things look a lot more. So yeah, so I'm kind of gonna like, obviously it will be hard to kind of angle the pillars. I'm just gonna probably like take some blocks out to make it a little like run down. But yeah, so I'm excited to see how we can kind of bring this together. Only thing is I don't want to make it massive. I can't make it like massive because I don't want to block the moon and the spiral hill. So that is the only thing. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. There's a few other cool like images. This one's really cool. Let me show you this one. Oh, okay. This like did not open this. Can I just open the image, please? Yep, okay. Then there's this one. So this one's kind of fun. Kind of see the... Like, I actually love this lighting inside is pretty fun. I like that a lot. The orange lighting. Kind of like the light coming from the door. But this might be a cool place to have a farm inside of as well. So maybe we can put the, I don't know, some sort of farm in here potentially. Could be a possibility because it might be like a little bit bigger. Maybe we'll move the moss farm, the pale moss farm in here. Not the moss farm, the, hanging, what is it? Pale roots, or pale, not pumpkin farm. I already have one of those. A pale hanging moss. I think that's what it's called. But yeah, guys, so this is kind of the plan. Yeah, that is the plan. So I'll kind of move those things over here. I will close this off, minimize this. Yeah, the orange light one is sick. I agree. Feels like it'll be a cool addition. I hope so. Why does a 5-second mute even exist? Mostly just like to be like, don't do that. I think it's the background music very low. So it probably is my mic. Sometimes there is a little static with my mic. It happens randomly, like in the middle of the stream. I have no idea why. But yeah, it does happen about like halfway in or so. Oh, sorry guys. I didn't put my screen back. My bad, my bad, my bad. There we go. I'm not sure what that is, Jen. Sorry. What is that from? I have no idea. I love receiving direct deposits that I have genuinely no idea what they came from. Yeah, Mike gets a little bit like, I don't know why. It gets a little bit like, doesn't really know. But yeah, I think we're going to try to start building this right here. Ooh, Wandering Trader. I don't think I've seen one of these at the build yet. Oh, Pale Moss is kind of nice. Pale Moss, Gunpowder, Dark Oak Logs. Dude, I actually am going to buy all of these things. I'm going to buy all these things here. Do I have any emeralds in here? Yes, I do. Awesome. Gunpowder, logs, my favorite flower, dye, and pale moss. Nice. Always good to stock up every once in a while, I feel. Thank you for your generosity. I hope it was from Epic. Hope it was from Epic from my Daphne from Scooby-Doo skin. Yeah, that was it. That was it, actually. Oh my gosh. I want that. I don't have enough to get the Scooby-Doo package yet. I thought I was only like two V-bucks away, but I have to do like, I was trying to do quests a couple days ago. I was like blitzing through quests trying to get a bunch of XP to get the V-bucks so I could buy it. I think I'm really close to being able to get the package though. Super, super close. Has a bit of a buzz, but it fixes itself after a while. Yes, big spender. I know. When you've got the emerald, sometimes it's nice just buying a bunch of random things. And Jim, thank you for all the roses as well. Oh my god, my like also thing hurts so bad, dude. Every like now and again I hear it and it just like drives me mad. I'm streaming for, I'm like halfway through the stream, I would say, just about. Okay, so it looks like this thing is made out of bricks. I'm pretty sure the Cape promotion ended yesterday, OJ. I could be wrong, but I think it ended yesterday. But yes, you could have got it. Alright, so that uses bricks. I wonder if tough, I really think tough could be a good option. Or maybe stone. I think stone might be a good bet just because the thing is here is the contrast, right? The issue is like tough and I just don't want it to get lost with the mountain. So it's like how we can make that stand out. I mean, maybe tough wood, like tough bricks and deep slate bricks would be a good, like dark enough, because that's what I did for here and it kind of worked. The codes are still good if you have one, yes, but you can no longer get the codes anymore. What PC do you use? I have a custom built PC, Dennis. So if there's a particular part you're wondering about, just ask. Thanks for motivating and demotivating me to play Minecraft. No, I want to motivate you, not demotivate you. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me take one more look. Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, you know what there is for this? There is actually, I'm pretty sure there's a Lego build for this as well. Lego. See, the Lego build is very, very light stone. It's actually lighter than the stone for Jack's house. But I don't want to use really, really light stone. I want to use tough, I think. I think a gradient of tough and deep slate would be good. And then I think we can do a, probably for the roof we can do also black stone. I think that'll stand out. Sure, it's not going to be great. Also, this has a clock in it, which is a little scary, you guys knowing my experience with clocks. My experience with clock towers in the past, maybe like I don't have the best track record for that, but you know, I'm sure we'll make it work. So I suppose we'll just start with a bunch of like probably like deep slate bricks and deep slate tile. I think that'll be good. We can kind of make a little gradient out of this, so we'll go this, Maybe some regular cobbled deep slate, or maybe regular deep slate. And then we will also throw in some tough. If I even have any of that. Love the world. Thank you, thank you. Are you live? Yes, I'm live on that, JJ. Yep, I'm live on YT and the purple app as well. I just don't really like advertise it as much because TikTok doesn't like that. So, yeah. Alright, let me put this right here. Okay. But, ooh, the Brazil. That's cool. Very cool. That'll be pretty cool. Are you building it like up on a mountain as well? All right, we might have to go ancient city to get a little bit more tough. For now, it'll be all right. But like, we'll probably have to get more. Clock tower 2.0. Not really. It's not really a clock tower, but it does have a clock inside of the building. I also think it's kind of also a funky shape, but maybe I'll make this one a little bit more normal. It might be crazy. Could you make a clock on the ground, create a map for it, and then hang the map up? I mean, yes, Jenny, but that would take a really, really long time. Because it would be, for the map, it's like a... Wouldn't it be like a... What would be the dimension? Storage? Like, RAM? RAM, I have 32 gigabytes. Actual storage, I have 2 terabytes with about like 5 external hard drives with like 1 to 2 terabyte, 1 terabyte each, I think, or maybe 2. I don't even know. A lot. Anyway, a lot of like actual storage. My graphics card is a 3080 Ti NVIDIA, the NVIDIA GeForce graphics card. Yeah, hopefully that helps. The 3.0, the original, is so bad. Most people don't even know about it. Very true. I was thinking about the possibilities to customize pictures. Yes, you can do that, but I think you would have to build it in like a... The pixel art you would have to build for map art. Is it 64 by 64? I think that's how big it would have to be. So that would definitely take like longer. Because a chunk would be... Wait, yeah, what would a map be? How much chunks does a map actually take? It might be more than 64 by 64. 128 by 128. Okay, yeah, so you know how long it would take me to literally do that? Probably so long. Side note, this is where my beacon is, so we also got to be pretty careful about that too. Cammy and Dark, thank you guys for the follows. Your map is 128 by 128. Oh, I mean, eventually I want to do that. Like, I think that would be really cool. But yeah, that is definitely a difficult thing. Difficult. Very time consuming. All right, so we'll do this like... This isn't a perfect square. Hello from Brazil. Hello. I also love your little Chikorita. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it, but little Pokemon. I love that so much. It's so cute, the little badge. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now it has to be uneven, because if I have to deal with another clock tower that's flipping even again, I'm gonna lose my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe we'll do 10, 11. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, let's see if this is kind of big enough. I don't want it to be crazy big. Okay, yeah, that actually fits the space very, very nicely. Oh, but I have to build it up on a platform. Okay, well, scrap this. It's actually, I'll leave this here just for a second because I do like the size of it. I just have to build... It has to be like up on a platform because there's stairs that go up to it. I forgot about that. All right. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get some thingies. Let's get some, maybe a couple of moss blocks here, some dirt. Yeah, pretty much just that. Maybe a little bit of puzzle, but I'll just start with the dirt. Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, what am I hearing? I'm hearing a wandering trader drink a potion. Thank you, Dree. I'm so excited. I feel like it has really been coming together and I'm like really, really proud of this space. Like now with all the trees and everything, like it's kind of feeling like, I don't know, it's given the vibes, which I like. Mon, thank you for the follow. But yeah, this is what it's looking like so far. A recent addition, if you guys were not here yesterday, I kind of put together this space. And this is actually, it's supposed to be the forest with the portals. So I kind of tried to do that as best as I can. I think that's a fun little Easter egg, if you will. just like in the forest there. But then also a bunch of other trees that I built today to kind of like blend and kind of like mark off this area a little bit as well. I don't know if like right here is going to be the Hocus Pocus house. I think I actually might do the Hocus Pocus house right here, with a water wheel that actually kind of is powering the river, if like in a way, kind of, as well. So I might build it this way and then have the water wheel right here. Video is so much better here than clock app. Yes, I agree, Samantha. But then we also have like this whole space as well. So we have like heaps of other references we can build basically all along here. Which yeah, it's gonna be cool. I'm excited. All right, let's get on with it. So I did do a little bit of stone at the base of this, but I'm fine with this being a little bit of grass. I am fine with that. I'm just gonna kind of like put that right here just to mark the edge of this and mark the edge of this. And that and that. All right, cool. Left-handed leaf, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, very, very happy with the progress, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me while I've been building this. Seriously, it's been very nice having the company, because, you know, and even just like the suggestions and things really, really help out. Yeah, a bath would be cool. Just like any little, like weird little Easter eggs like that. Like that's what I think would be super, super fun. I also want to build Zero's house as well. I want to build the little graveyard. Also Oogie, like the tree. It's gonna be hard, but like the tree that Oogie Boogie is like lives under as well. That would also be really cool. Might be a little bit more difficult, but I feel like that kind of stuff would be cool. I don't know where would be the best place to build that. Potentially right here. It could work if I maybe like offset it like right here, for example. And then it was like a tree and then it had the house in it. Or we could even build that right here. So I have some options. On city boats. I have not really built any modern city built like city boats. Weed. I did like a whole video on transport. That's like on my TikTok though. But yeah, boats, I don't know. I'm not that great at boats. I've only built a couple. And yeah, I would say most important thing, just have like some sort of reference image. I had like an anime actually, I think was one of my reference images for a boat that I built in the past. Or it was like from a cartoon or something like that. But yeah, just have like references of ships you want to build. I'm actually going to be trying to build an entire, like the whole Jolly Roger, like Captain Hook's big ship in here. So that's going to be an interesting one for sure. It'll be the biggest boat I've ever built. Never built a massive, massive ship like that before. So it'll be super interesting. But yeah, I feel like I'm not that great at boats and stuff. Hi Speed, welcome in. I'm actually going to do a full YouTube video on that though as well, like for all the like different transport things I built, because it honestly came out to be like it could be like a 10-minute video explaining all those things. So yeah, I'd be happy to turn that into a full video. I've already like started editing it. So, and I also added a couple more boats recently too in my Deep Dark build. Sean, thank you for the follow. Got plans, for military ships, for the naval port of your project. Oh, I mean, that sounds really cool, but yeah, I have no experience doing that. I would say if you already have like plans though, that is like probably the first thing, you know, the biggest thing you can need. As you said, there's only one way to get better at building boats. Yeah, to keep building them. Yep. But yeah, the last ones that I built came out really well. I had like it was Jack Sparrow's like rowboat that he kind of like rows up when he's getting he has the bottle of the sand bottle, the glass bottle, whatever. So I have that. I use that as reference for like the little rowboat that I built, and then just obviously added some more details to it. But yeah, it's kind of fun. It's fun being able to like just test out different designs, like different styles. Obviously I did like a piratey boat, and then I built like a storage boat. I built like a little like fishing boat before, and yeah, it's fun just doing different things. 100% Randy. That's why I don't go to the end very frequently, because I am very nervous about like weird glitches that can occur. I always make sure to have like a ton of elytra on me. Like literally I'll carry like 3 elytras with me, multiple stacks of rockets. I'll even have ender pearls, all my enchanted golden apples. So if I do experience a weird glitch and I'm like in the void, I should have enough materials to like continuously be eating enchanted golden apples and like be flying out as well. I hope that it would be all right. But yeah, it does scare me a lot. I do. And yes, Ray of Sarcasm, that's amazing. Good luck on your forever world, seriously. And remember, if you ever like get bored of your forever world and you're like, I can't really see myself playing on this too much anymore, don't give up on it. Just like, don't delete it. You know, you can, if you give up on it for a while, you need a break from it for a while, that's totally valid. But don't give up on it. Just like put it to a side. If it's like taking up space, put it on an external drive or something, but just don't delete it, because you'll be able to go back to that. You know, you'll be able to go back to it at some point and continue working on it, because like right now, you know, or at the time, you might not feel like working on it, but in the future you will, and then you'll be happy that you kept it. So that's my advice. Does hiding lights under solid blocks? No, light will not shine through solid blocks. It has to be like a transparent block. I do stream full time, yes. Oh my gosh, I thought there was like loot in there for a second. I saw like the glowing purple. I'm having Fortnite. Like I thought it was like an epic Fortnite weapon just then. I saw the glowing purple and I got really excited. Gosh. Yeah, too much Fortnite, guys. Holy cow. Anyway. Yeah, we'll start the base of this, because I think this is where we can start building this now. Bedrock had a glitch where if you went into the dragon portal would kill you and destroy all of your items. Oh geez, that is terrifying. And that's probably why Bedrock did not add hardcore for a very, very long time. Probably until some of those things got patched. Watching streams in English is good practice for me, absolutely. I do talk a little slang-like, and I do talk a little quick, so I apologize. I'm probably not the best person to be listening to. But yeah. I used to stream Fortnite on TikTok, actually. I don't really anymore, though. Not in a long while. But yeah. On my alt sometimes. My alt purple app. Yes, that's what got me the other night. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you guys are making me scared to go to the end again, which I'll have to soon to do my shulker farm, so. Yikes, a little bit sketchy. All right, I think I want to do like a stone. I could do like a stone foundation for this, or should I make it? Yeah, you know what? Let's do a stone foundation for like the bottom part of it. I think that'll work out nicely. Just some like stone and stone bricks and some polished andesite should be pretty clean. Also, my ghost has to stop walking in the background. Like, it is freaking me out every time I see this massive thing in the corner of my eye floating towards me. Yeah, little sketchy. I think I have a lot of like ghost PTSD in general after like spending so long in the nether. That'll do it to you. All right, we'll make a few more of these. Whoops. And probably just take some of this and maybe some of this too. Mossy cobble, maybe. I'm just trying to make it like separate though. Like I want this to be kind of like the base that it's on. So the stairs will go. Yeah, let me actually test this out really quick. The stairs will go up here. And then that would kind of start in the ground. So it would be like bam, 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 bam. Whoops, like that. So technically these would start right here. But then it's like on the ground anyway, so I don't know. I think I would have to start it right here to get what I was going for, not from the ground here. I am building a whole Nightmare Before Christmas themed land at my Candyland project. The happy ghost noise makes me panic all the time. Yep. So I just kind of blocked in a lot of these trees today, and now I'm starting to work on Town Hall. So this is the plan. Very excited. Alright, we'll kind of do this. This is just going to mark out where the staircase is going to go. And then I believe, yeah, we can kind of have this be probably the foundation for that bit. And see how that goes. I feel like it should be alright. So that's going to be... Yep, this is gonna go to right here. All right. I don't think this one's gonna be like as funky as Jack's house overall. Just because I'm gonna keep the dimensions pretty nice. Otherwise the pillars and stuff are gonna look probably quite whack. So yeah, I will try my best with this. We'll see what happens. Alright, so this is gonna be just a nice little like archway that I build right here. That's gonna be like the base for it. Then we're gonna build this again right here. This is gonna be darker on the inside here. Actually do like black concrete, I think would look good. It would look good in there. Is the house big? What house? Yeah, so the whole thing is Candyland, and this project looks really good at night too, when it's nighttime. All the squares glow. But yeah, so this is a section that I'm like fully locking in to build right now. And then I've also started like a Beauty and the Beast French inspired town, which is also going to have some scenes from like other like Pinocchio and like the, you know, maybe Pizza Planet from Toy Story, different like town kind of buildings, like Main Street kind of buildings all through here. This is going to be a very like dense forest area, so I'll have like Sleeping Beauty. I've done Snow White's cottage, so I'll have a few different things for that. And then I'm gonna have this area is gonna be a deserty themed area with the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin especially. Also some like a beachy area too with Lilo and Stitch house and some Luca. And then I'm also gonna have this area be like our oceany area with like some Moana references, Tangled, the lantern scene from Tangled I want to have right here, Captain Hook's ship. Then I want to have a jungle area with a bunch of like Lost Boys and Tarzan, and even Up, like a little bit of that kind of crazy jungle from Up as well. So yeah, definitely got a lot of things. Hiding a door from Monsters Inc. would be amazing. I would love to do that. But yeah, this project at nighttime looks pretty sick. I'm not sure what it looks like with shade is on at nighttime in the rain, but yeah, it's been pretty fun, that's for sure. That's so creative. Thank you so much. I've had a blast building it, and I just can't wait to keep seeing this all come together. I'm very, very excited. It's taking a while, but I'm super keen. So we love that. Do you have a timeliness in mind? Not necessarily. I would like to have the haunted section done by Halloween. I don't really think that's gonna be a possibility, but like that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, so if this is the foundation, I think that's fine to stay. Wait, that can't be the foundation. If that is, that's gonna have to come up even higher. Yeah, let's make that one block. Let's make this one block lower, and then we're good. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little bit too tall. Yeah, so that'll still show 2 blocks. That'll be fine. And now we want to add. Yeah, so it's almost like this is the platform that this is gonna kind of sit upon. So I suppose we'll just fill this out, just to make sure I know what I'm doing here. Or like where I'm building upon. Personally, I like mining zoney. Bed bombing actually is like a lot slower, or it can be a lot slower. It just depends. If you have the means to do like TNT or wither mining or something, I suppose that would be like the quickest. Yeah, bed bombing though, not being my favorite. Lead to a nether portal. Only issue is all of my nether is like already built up on the other side. Okay, now I've just covered all of my portals, so I'm gonna have to switch these out for, or not my portals, my beacons. Just switch these out for slabs. Usually so boring. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying your walk. Hope your walk's gone good. I went for a walk yesterday afternoon. It was really, really beautiful out. My god, again! This ghast just keeps like peeking across from the corner, or like it comes up from under the ground every time. It is like classic jump scare material, and it really needs to stop. Oh man. And it's so nice outside today. That's amazing. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not going to be live, guys. I've got a few things I need to do, but I'm also planning on like, yeah, going on a nice walk, going on a little adventure, having some outdoor time as well before like getting locked in with editing and stuff that I have to do tomorrow too. So should be good. Also have to do a massive grocery shop, and like I have to clean up my apartment as well. There's just like so many things I have to do. What are you going to make in the cave? Inside of the cave is going to just be like a continuation of the board. So I'll like decorate around it. I also want to put a pale moss farm here too. So a pale moss farm here I think would be amazing. I have a little I have a hanging pale moss farm already that I built here, but a regular pale moss farm would be amazing. So this is how this kind of works. Love that, because these are great to have, these materials. Really great for the spooky build that I'm doing right now for sure. I'll be able to decorate with a lot of those. And then I might do like a Coraline thing in here. Disguise a home for the ghost in that area. That's true. I could probably build a home for the ghost. That is true. You should do Maui's hook from Moana glowing from underwater. That's cool. That's a cool idea. Yeah, so lots of plans, guys. I feel like we have a lot of things I could absolutely try and achieve. Okay, so that's the main platform. This actually is going to get pushed back a block right here. So I suppose we can start this here. It has a block here, a little foundation. And then this kind of just goes back right here. So let's go in and add a lot of that. It should mostly be tiles, because that's, if I'm doing a gradient, it should be made out of that. And then I'll have to, of course, like blend all the rest of this in. And I have to double check that this is definitely the dimensions. Yeah, really need to make sure that is right. And I also need to push this back a little bit, sadly. Yeah, let's have that like that. This is going to be the entranceway. I'm only going to get to do like 2 pillars, you guys. This is, yeah, a little bit smaller maybe, but probably for the best. Also, I don't think... I just need to make sure these beacons are still actually all... Like, I didn't cover any of them up because I'm not sure. Beacon beam on. Alright, yeah, wait. No, that's true. I did just cover one up. Okay, so that's another potential problem here. Coraline tunnel inside the mountain. Yeah, that's been suggested a few times, so I think I definitely might do that. Could be cool. Trying to get outside before it gets cold. Yeah, I mean, right now in Florida, it's like perfect weather for that, because obviously it's, you know, it's hot in Florida a lot of the time. Finally, when it starts to get winter time, it's like the only actual, like, nice time of the year, I feel. And hi Frog, welcome in. And Escape, thank you so much for the follow. And also BL4, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so I think this might have to go back a little bit now. And what the heck am I gonna have to put here? I'm gonna have to make like an upside down stair facing inwards in order to do that. Oh goodness. All right, let's see here. I'll put that away for a second, and we need to make one of these. I'll make a couple just in case I need more. Oh. As I accidentally make the entire stack into that. I am so silly. Loki fell asleep yesterday whilst watching your stream. It's so relaxing. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a shorter stream because I was a little sick yesterday. But I'm feeling all good today so far. So that is all good. Amara, I'm working on the town hall from Nightmare Before Christmas right now. So that is the plan. It's a little bit difficult, but it's going to be all right. So I hope. It'll come together. I'm sure. Alright, there we go. See, this is how many beacons I have in this area, guys. This is why I don't love to show my beacon beams, because they're just, like, super crazy. But yeah, that's all good now. Alright, so that is the middle. I can actually go in and add some of these here now. Kind of make sure we have this going up to where we need it to go up to. Also a little worried that this is going to be a little bit dark under some of these areas too, but that should be totally okay. I might actually do these stairs out of, probably needs to be tough or stairs, but there we go. We'll try for that. Okie dokie. Can never have two. Yeah, that's true. Deep slate stairs, I suppose, always good to have. All right, now we're gonna start blocking all of this in, even though a lot of these are like, wait, no, this is not the right dimension. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this has to go back by 2. 7, 8, 9. Okay. That was a close one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Wait a second. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11? Okay, fine. 11's fine. Okay, so we'll have to fix the back of that, but it'll be fine. Friends, lots of friends. We got a number one victory royale.
Yeah. Fortnite, we bout to get down.
Get down.
Get down. / 10 kills
/ oh boy. My friend just went down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're back on Pleasant Park Street. Thank you so much, Tabs, for the 54 months of resub. It's very fitting. Why did the slashes never work for me? Are they the backwards? Did you do them backwards, maybe? Does it have to be the other way? I have no idea. I feel like I don't usually do slashes either, but like that would be my thought, but I'm not sure. It's great though. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for 54 months. Now, is that a new badge or am I doing my times tables? Oh, it is. Wait, is it? Did you get a new badge from that? I think you might have, but I'm not sure. Is 54 divisible by 12 or by 6? Because I think it goes to half months when you've been here that long. I've watched your stream so much. I say friends, lots of friends, randomly every day. That is absolutely fantastic, Sabrina. I absolutely love that for you. What the heck? That is amazing. You said odd numbers. Wait. You said odd numbers. You were not going through the other clock tower issue again. Yeah, but I did do uneven, right? Right? I didn't want odd. I didn't want even. Yeah, we're odd. We're odd now, so that should be all right. Whew. It actually scared me for a second there. I was like, wait, did I make it even again? I will be very upset if I did. Haven't been able to stay, but fingers crossed I can stay for a full stream. Hey, you have things. Don't ever apologize. You're all good. I know people are busy. People got things they gotta do. It's totally fine. Yeah, never feel bad about that. You know, I'm here. The streams are always, you know, you can always watch the streams back. We have the VODs. We have the, you know, the videos for that as well. Now they're on YT as well, so it makes it a little bit easier to watch that way. You're on mobile and it doesn't say. Okay, yeah. Anyway, you have like this like it's like this like white badge. It's like a silvery. It's kind of pretty. It's like a pinkish silvery iridescent looking badge. But hope you're doing good, Tabs. Thank you for the thank you so much for the resub. Alrighty, so this is gonna be kind of how it's looking. I am gonna have to make these pillars, but the thing is, they're gonna have to be made out of this stone. It's gonna look very interesting, guys. Let's see here. I'm gonna crash. If I do the stone pillars, yeah, it's very, very small. Oh, you know what I'll do? We'll put the pillar on the outside. That'll probably be our best bet here. So we'll kind of put this. Yeah, we'll definitely like chuck this on the outside here. That'll be good. Lots to do, but wanted to drop that before lurking. Thank you so much, and yes, enjoy your lurk. Go get your stuff done. No problem at all. I'll hopefully be able to, I don't know about finish this project. Oh my god, there's definitely something crawling on me just then. Oh my god, what was that? I felt it on me, and then I like touched it. What the heck was that? Is that actually something, or was like that actually a bug? This? Oh my gosh, it was a hair. Oh my gosh, it was a hair with like a knot in it. That just scared that just scared like my soul out of my body just then. Oh my gosh, you have Australian PTSD. Dude, I moved my cat's like house. They have this like little house that they sleep in outside. They have like a dog house outside. No, they have like a little it's like a little, you know, it's little like cardboard scratcher houses things. They have one of those outside. They like to chill in it while they hang out outside, basically. And today I moved it because I had to get into like my storage unit, and I moved it out the way, and literally like 5 little spiders ran out of it, and literally terrifying. But my cat's like are friends with spiders. They're so weird. They like don't attack them. They just like to watch them, and I'm like, girl, they'll like be crawling on them and they don't even care. I'm building a massive Candyland board right now. As a fellow long-haired professor, I know exactly how you feel. Happens to me all the time. Yep. I said professor, possessor. That's what I meant to say. Also, Vinny, let's tell a Minecraft joke right now. Let's do it. Okay, this is a fabulous joke. Yeah, we're still going. Yep. I still have like over an hour of stream left, so we'll hopefully make some good progress whilst we're alive today still. What did the pig say to the creeper? This is the stupidest joke I've ever heard in my life. Seriously, it's bad, guys. It's really bad. I could also put the pillar here. And would that, like, kind of be alright? Or would it maybe not be alright? It's just the thing is, the pillars... the pillars do not touch this thing. There is space in between because it, like, holds up the roof that comes out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What did the pig say to the creeper? Nothing. The creeper blew up the pig. Badumts. Hope you absolutely loved that. Thank you so much for your wonderful, wonderful joke redemption. I hope you absolutely enjoyed that so much. Ha 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 ha. Was that so good? Do you guys want to hear another joke? Actually, no. I probably won't be able to remember it. I swear, all the creeper jokes end up like that, and it's just ridiculous. It'd be like, what did the creeper say to the villager? Nothing. Creepers can't talk. Like, that's the jokes. But then there'll be another joke, and it'll be like, what did the creeper say to the villager? And it'll be like, it'll say like, or something. It just is like, they're so stupid, I swear. So stupid. Yeah, so this actually comes out right here, and this like holds the roof. So I don't know how the heck this is going to work right here. I suspect I'll have to do like outside pillars that kind of come on the side of this too. Otherwise, I don't really see how that would be like functional. Yep, let's go get some more materials then. But I'll make it look better, guys. Don't you worry. If anything, it's looking very like, what's the word? Like, not like a tombstone, like a crypt. It's looking like a crypt. Oink, boom. Yep, there you go. Alright, let's grab a bunch of grass so I can like kind of smooth out that area. And then I also would like some more stone. If I have it, which I don't actually know. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's get it. Caroline, thank you for the follow. And also Brout, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, texture wise, guys, just bear with me for a bit. It'll work out. It's just gonna take a little bit to kind of bring it all together. Don't worry. Alright, now we gotta make this a little bit more blended here. And holy darkness underneath here. I think maybe spiders can spawn, so we'll drop that there. You are having carrot and coriander soup for dinner. That actually sounds pretty good. I am about to meal prep tomorrow, actually. I have to go to the store tomorrow, but I'm gonna meal prep a bunch of I'm gonna make like a veggie lentil soup. Except I am actually gonna put some chicken in it for a little bit of extra protein in there. But yeah, I'm gonna do like a veggie lentil soup with chicken, and that should last for a couple days, I hope. And then yeah, honestly have to do a bunch of other little meal prepping. I'm gonna try some breakfast sandwiches this week as well, see if those work. Some like little croissants, like egg and bacon croissants. As long as they freeze well. I'm hoping they freeze well. So yeah, that is the plan. Go to the store tomorrow and get all the stuff for that. Just because like I have not really been like eating necessarily, and if I have stuff that I can just grab that is already prepped, it makes it so much easier. Because sometimes like I'll finish stream and I don't want to cook, or my husband doesn't want to cook, and it's just like it's usually I end up like not eating anything, or just like eating snacks or something. But I definitely need to be eating like better food, so yeah, I gotta get better at that. And I think it would help if I had pre-made things. So that sounds really good, actually. What does putting torches under the dirt do? It means no mobs are going to be able to spawn under there. So as long as I have torches in any areas that are spawnable, nothing else can spawn. That is very nice. I would love if my husband made dinner every night, but he doesn't really enjoy cooking, as do I. So yeah, not really gonna put that on him, considering I also hate cooking. So yeah. Okay, I realize that these pillars need to come like technically all the way up to the... Oh, okay. Llama wants to run right in front of me there. Or you could just move back in with your parent. Oh, that's true. I could move in with my in-laws. And although my mother-in-law doesn't really love cooking either. She doesn't really love it. Stop so needing to fill in every single block. Yeah, exactly. I could fill in every single block, or I could just like put a torch and be done with it. You like baking? Okay. I like was into baking for a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I just like, I don't know. Kind of takes too long. I love cooking like I do this like vegan chocolate chip banana bread, which is phenomenal. I love, love, love that. The recipe is from a website called Chocolate Covered Katie. They have some really good like recipes on there. So I usually make that like every once in a while. That's a good one just to like have. And then I also like making bagels. Just because like, I don't know, sometimes it's really hard to find inexpensive bagels that don't have a massive list of ingredients in them. Just like a bunch of additives and preservatives and oils and a bunch of things that I don't really want in my body. And so, yeah, it's very hard to find that unless you're paying like a lot of money. I'm talking like maybe like $11 for 4 bagels for like the fully organic ones with no additives and whatever. So it gets a little complicated. So I've been like baking my own with like just like 3 ingredients, 4 ingredients, and then like seasoning them how you want. And honestly, just like feel so much better about eating those. You can freeze them as well. So yeah, I do like baking those. Yeah. Mint cupcakes sound pretty good, actually. I can't say I've ever made mint cupcakes. I'm obsessed with bacon, but I'm making a sausage meat and baked bean pie with mashed potato. That sounds so good, Frankie. Oh my goodness. So funny. You just made a chocolate chip banana bread. Oh my goodness. I love banana bread, dude. The fact that like it's so sweet just from the banana in itself, like it means you don't have to add in a bunch of other crap. Like I do a little maple syrup in mine, like sugar-free maple syrup. But yeah, it's kind of nice. You could do honey if you wanted, but you don't have to add a bunch of like crap in it. I know people do like brown sugar as well sometimes. But the banana just like naturally already is like a sweetener. So it's nice, you know, it's kind of, I don't know, makes it extra sweet without having to have like a bunch of bad things in there too. Cause yeah, I'm definitely trying to eat a little better, with just like more natural ingredients and real food, really. Hope that improves in the hopes that that improves some of my health issues I've been having. Cooking up ribeyes when I get home tonight, guys. What the heck? You're making all this like amazing sounding food. You're making me jealous right now. What the heck? Oh my! Oh, that sounds so good, guys. Oop! Also, I just realized I don't know how I'm gonna get away with this. This all is gonna have to be stairs. Brownies also sound good. I actually just got new chocolate protein powder, so I could actually make brownies with that, like with protein powder in them. Hey Christian, thank you for the pumpkin pie and the pumpkin spice latte, which also looks so good right now. Also, we had a couple pumpkin gifts earlier as well. Thank you for that. My baby is very interested in your stream right now. Maybe because it's so like colorful, Sabrina. There's so many like colorful colors coming here. Maybe they're like, oh, that's fun. Actually, I don't know how old your baby is. They might still be seeing in black and white at this point. I don't know. Maybe the contrast is giving that. I don't know. It could feel very high contrast for them. But they could be at the black and white stage. Yeah, I'm from Australia. Kira. Also, Hal, thank you for the follow as well. He loves the colors. Oh, I love that. I think the best answer for the pig saying something to the creeper is that you're only here because they messed up making me. Oh my god, that actually is such a good one. Because, yeah, wasn't it like a failed creeper model or something that, or a failed pig model that they tried to make? What babies can see black and white? Babies, like, their eyesight, when they're, like, really little, I want to say, like newborn, like freshly newborn age, they can't see like colors and things. They can only see really high contrast things. So like basically black and white images are the only things they can actually like make out the shapes and the look of things. So really you're just like shapes to them, you know, and smells and obviously all of that thing. But yeah, they can't really like actually see colors and like low contrast for a little bit. I don't remember how many months, but yeah. All right. What did I need? I needed a tough stare. Might make 2. Until 4 months. So 4 months. That's actually longer than I thought. The copper cape is no longer available. Like, just 6 months. Oh my gosh, that's even longer than I thought as well. Oh, holy cow. Fourth trimester until 4 months or 6 months. Oh my goodness. The amount of crafting tables right there. You know, we're not going to talk about it. Maybe they're all needed in their own way, okay? They're definitely all needed in their own way, 100%. Like, maybe one crafting table just can't give me everything that the other crafting table is going to give, alright? I promise. I swear that's like a thing. Absolutely. Alright, this is how we're looking here, guys. Now we actually can get started on the roof, which this is going to be probably the better part of it. And we're gonna go get a bunch of blackstone for that, which I'm not sure if I still have. I know I did bring a lot of it. I did bring a lot of it when I built the... Ooh, some of this concrete. I built a lot of it for Jack's roof, but I don't know if I still have too much of it. Oh, I do. Oh my gosh, we're vibing. We have actually so much. Okay, let's take a bunch of those. And we'll make like a bunch of those. And I'll also make a few, maybe a few more like regular stairs, because I think those might be slightly darker. Yeah, and the polish is actually a little bit lighter, so I'll take a few of those as well. Make a crafting table house. Oh my gosh, you made one with redstone doors. I saw one of your vids and I was so blown away. So happy you're alive. Come on my FYP. Let's go, princess. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm so glad you like the builds. This is kind of the newest one that I'm working on right now. I'm doing like a Nightmare Before Christmas themed area. And actually I'm going to be like touring this place today, guys. I think I'll have a video on this place today. So that'll come out today. Talking all about my Halloween build and kind of explaining this like Candyland situation, because I think a lot of times people will see some of my other videos pop up on their FYPs. You know, like the videos of it'll be like the videos of oh, that's deep slate. I don't want deep slate. I want blackstone. It'll be like a video of my ancient city or a video of my nether or something, but it's kind of nice having a video of... Okay, wait. How am I gonna do this? This roof is actually like... I kind of need to build this in here first. Because this comes out all the way. Uh-oh. Alright, whatever. I suppose I'll just start the side of this. Maybe. So I kind of want to do a video about like the Candyland project, so then when people see it and I pop up on their FYPs or whatever, they'll be like, oh, this is the same video that I saw, or this is the project that I saw. If we waited... Oh, that is terrifying to think about, like, that, yeah, their heads would be too big. That is very scary. I don't like that. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna do... I have to make this like a triangle shape. It's gonna have to just be like a literal straight, triangle, I think. Like a very, very basic pitched roof here. And then we're gonna try and put the clock inside. I mean, this has to come out a block. I can't see it being super flat, especially... Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to just go like this. Oh boy, I feel so like basic when I'm doing roofs like this, I will admit. I feel like I don't know, I've come so far since just doing like the triangular style roof, right? There's nothing wrong with that. If you do triangle roofs, that's totally fine, but I just feel like, I don't know, they're not my favorite anymore. Okay, so this is the middle. And we did finish with one block in the middle. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, French bulldogs are beefy little things. Out. Alright, I need a little bit more blackstone stairs. Actually, like a lot, considering I didn't realize a lot of this was actually solidly stairs. They're all I could do so far. Hey, literally just switching out one of these for a what's it called? A flippin' like a solid block in between. Such a simple thing to do, but like literally game changer. Alright. Okay, so with this town... Ooh, thing is, do I want the entire thing to be filled in with blackstone? Or do I want to make it deep slate? I think deep slate actually might work. Yeah, it's very basic, guys. There's like not a lot of detail or anything coming out of this roof in itself. So, let's hear it for the flat roof people. I was like that for a while, man. Before finally I was like, I think I can do something more. I am destined for greater things. Oh, man. Okay, and technically this is now, like, this would have to come out a block, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it's actually even for once. Or not even for once. That's what I meant to say. Not even. But, like, I wanted it to be not even, so we're fine. Alright. Bam. 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 Yeah, that looks even. Alright, sweet. Now, this also has to go, because I am missing my regen beacon, which is very sad. Or my resistance and my resistance beacon, which is, like, literally the important one. So, I'll just go ahead and chuck that stair in there for a second. Alrighty. This is how we are looking. Alright, it's actually looking town hall-like. I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let me get some deep slate now. I think the blackstone trim was going to be worth it. Alright, we have already a little bit of deep slate, which is solid. I'll make a ton of tiles, a ton of bricks, and then I would like some regular deep slate blocks just to like break up a little bit of the thing. Giant colored squares look amazing. Thank you, thank you. I'm building a massive Candyland game board right now. Oh, thank you, Axel. That means a lot. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm so glad you like the world. I appreciate it. Do, 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 do. And again, like, I think this building would really flourish on a bigger scale. But I did not want to go over the top with this to the point where it was, like, gonna be blocking out the hill. So we're actually at a pretty good height right now. I was just worried that it would definitely, like, block this out from certain angles. But yeah. I think this is gonna be not too bad after all, which is solid. How'd you get water in the nether? I did a whole video on that, Bradley, but it is actually just glass. It is not real water. But if you want like a whole tutorial on how I actually made that effect, it is one of my most recent videos and it's titled How to Get Water in the Nether. So it should be pretty easy to find. I want to say it was like 5 videos ago or so I posted that. Maybe like 3 videos ago actually. Maybe even 2 videos ago. Yeah, I think like I've only done 2 videos since then. Da, 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 da. Oh. And plus the Hocus Pocus house is going to have like a little bit more detail to it. So I feel like with these ones, I'm not super concerned to make it anything crazy. As long as it just exists and it fills the space and it helps give the Nightmare Before Christmas feel, then I'll count that as a win. Thank you for the lurk, Frog. Are you sleeping? Are you taking a nap or are you like actually going to sleep? I don't know why it feels like a Friday night. Maybe it's because I'm not streaming tomorrow. It actually feels like a Friday night for some reason. Do, do, do. only have 1 rocket left. And 2 stairs left. Okay, we have a little bit more to do. Go refill rockets and get some more deep sleep. Okay. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. I guess I'll make some of these. And some of these. Hopefully that'll be everything. Like a couple, maybe a couple more. Okay, there we go. That's now good. Yeah, this is my newest build right now. My newest mega build. Alright, I'm good on those. We just need rockets. How's my... Okay, elytra's like half. That's fine. Could be worse. And also would like some... What was it I was just gonna get? It's like so important that I needed stone. Stone to fill in the top section of where the thing's gonna go. Because I'm streaming this weekend, BA. Instead. But also I have a lot of errands to do. I've been sick, honestly, this last like kind of week. So I'm kind of behind on a lot of things. House stuff, feeding myself, that's a pretty big one. Meal prepping, cooking. I have to go to the pet shop to get some things for my cats as well. I also have to, yeah, just like get on top of things really, but also I have some editing and things to do too. So, yep, I'd love to stream as much as possible, but sometimes it's easy just to like wake up and start editing. Sometimes like waiting for stream and stuff, or like then going live, I'll be kind of like a little exhausted, or my voice will be sore, and when it comes to then what's it called? I think I might just do like a slab on top here, or maybe I'll do a solid block actually, give it a little bit more of a point. Yeah, when it comes to like doing voiceovers and stuff, I'm like pretty shot, so it's nice just having a day that I can kind of dedicate to all of that. I feel like I'm a lot more productive on those days, whereas like after streaming sometimes like voiceovers are kind of hard. I'll still do like, you know, I'll still edit stuff, but yeah, a lot of that and like planning sometimes is a bit more difficult. Justin, thank you for the YT sub. If you are here, I appreciate that. You must feed yourself. Your health bar is low. Yes, thank you. I gotta get on that. I would start a new world, Bradley. I wouldn't want to, but I would have no other choice. Okay, how is this looking now that this is all filled in? Ooh, I kind of like it. It's like very basic, but I actually really, really like it. I think it blends in so well with the area. And this is without like detailing yet. Pushing blocks off of my bed and saying, uh-oh, wait, that's so cute. That is actually adorable. But now we also have to make sure this block here. Oh, good. That block's all good. Put iron bars on the top of the roof with the candles on top. Maybe. I don't know if that'll match, like, the vibe. It could. Or match, like, the... Because I'm trying to build the Nightmare Before Christmas town hall right now. And I'm just gonna go sleep first, because I do think a lot of this area is still spawnable, so we're gonna be a little bit careful there too. Alright. Bubbly Bat, thank you for the follow. I do have cobwebs. Yeah, those could be cool. What accent do you have? I have an Australian accent, but I live in America, so it's like Ausmerican. Ausmerican accent. Yeah, the thing is, did I not build this roof off of this one block? Because I think this one comes off. Yep, it does. Okay. Do we think that's gonna be detrimental? I think yes. So we might have to fix that. Del, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Don't mind me, just making casual mistakes as you do. Gotta then like build this because I put this in the wrong thing. Yeah, I could do a sign. Actually a hanging sign could be kind of fun. But yeah, countdown till Halloween. Nope, scribble it out, write Christmas instead. Yep. I'm familiar with mistakes? Oh yeah, I am right there. Love building something and then having to just redo it. Hey, it's very humbling. Minecraft's like, you know what? You're getting a little bit too good. Let's slow you down a little bit. Give you some problems. Really, really, you know, make you feel like the normal Minecrafter here. Yeah, I was getting a little bit too ahead of myself, you know? Coffee was amazing, so that indicates a good day. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I had coffee yesterday, and I feel like that's what ended up making me really sick. I like had to stop my stream yesterday. I was like 3 hours in or so. And I was feeling so unwell. Ended up having to end stream like an hour early. But it was okay. I had a normal coffee today and it was alright. I think that cold brew just was like triple the amount of caffeine. And I'm getting like a little bit more sensitive to it, which is very annoying because I used to be like a massive, massive caffeine addict. And now I feel like I am getting so sensitive to it. I do not have any Harry Potter builds, no. I feel like Hagrid's hut though in the swamp area could kind of be a vibe. So there's a potential I might add that. We'll see. It actually would kind of work better in this area with like the pumpkin patch, but yeah. Also missing some blocks here. Let me grab these. Then I hope that should be all the blocks, right? Should be. May need a tolerance break. Yeah, maybe. So, yeah, a little annoying. Felt a little bit unwell yesterday, but back at it today. Made some new good progress. So I'm happy about that. Wait, the heck? Was that all deep slate? Oh. Wait, I feel like I just broke like 10 pieces of blackstone. How'd I only end up with one piece? Alright, I suppose I'll go get some other bits then. So weird. I have one. Maybe that'll be fine. Actually, yeah, we only need one. Well, yeah, sure. Why not? There we go. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Dang, for an hour and you have a whole build built. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you actually were like, wow, you've actually made progress. Good. That makes me feel great. Thank you so much. One piece. Just one piece. Hi, Floor. Thank you for the follow. What is your favorite movie book? I honestly don't know. I don't feel like I have a favorite movie or favorite book. I've been watching a few like series at the minute. Like I've been watching Love is Blind. I've been watching Survivor. So more so I've been just like kind of watching series and stuff over movies. Oh, My Life with the Walter Boys. I've been watching like rewatching Modern Family. I've been watching Gilmore Girls, and I feel like there's something else. What else did I watch? Oh, and Shirley. Love is Blind is horrible this season. I think this could be like a season where we have no one actually get married. I am very curious to see what happens. There's like one couple that's like a potential, but I also think production is like making it look that way because we need a couple to believe in, seeing all of them are actually like up SHIT Creek right now. So I really think that like everything's going very, very poorly overall. So I wouldn't be surprised if nobody actually ends up getting married, but we will see. Is the finale this week? I think it might be. I think this week might be the finale. The original plot from My Life with the Walter Boys is good. I mean, for the book, see, I want to read the book because I think the book is supposed to be like a lot different than the series actually. Like same premise, but I'm pretty sure like the family is like way bigger. There's like a bunch more kids. There's like, I feel like there's heaps of differences that they didn't really do in the season. So I would actually love to read the book for that. Do I have a, what? Yes, it is definitely. Okay, so it's like, it's one book or is it a series? Because there's like a couple of other series I want to read as well. If I've like seen the series or I've seen the movie and I'm like, I kind of want to. I did that with Enola Holmes. So Enola Holmes is like it's like a young adult, like teen kind of fiction. Fiction? Yes, fiction. Wait. Yes. I was like, wait a minute, non-fiction? No, I don't think it's based on a true story or anything. But I watched the movie. I watched the Enola Holmes movie and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. And I saw that there was like a series, you know, that focused obviously on a lot more things. And yeah, the series was really good. I read it. I read like maybe the first I want to say like 5 books. I think there's like a couple more than that. I don't think I entirely finished it. But yeah, I was like, dang, this is actually pretty good. Currently have 2 books. The first one was out years ago, and because of the Netflix adaptation, oh, it finally had a book 2. Interesting. Okay. Love is Blind season 9 is absolutely insane. It's been a crazy season. Do you have, wait, what did you say? Hang on, you said, do you have any end builds? Yes, I have 2 massive builds in my end. I transformed my end into a winter wonderland, and then I also have a volcano project that I built in there as well. Okay. This is shaping up, guys. I will admit, I'm liking it. It's coming together, which is obviously what we want. I'm going to kind of put these here. It's going to give it a little bit more depth here. We'll see. Is it going to kind of look like it's all really dark under there? Yeah, that's what we want. All right, sick. Looks nice, thank you. I've got a lot more to do to detail it, but I think it's going to be, it fits really, really nicely. Now we have to try and build a clock here. So I'm probably going to get like 4, I would say like 4 quartz stairs. Let's go with that. That's probably going to be the best way to do it, to get like a circular shape with that space, because it's a very, very small space. I might just head to the nether actually. I've been in your streams a lot and seen a couple of your videos, and I love your builds and content. Hika, thank you so much. And thank you, Spencer. But yeah, guys, it's coming together. I love how there's actually like structures there now, you know? It's feeling like more of a coherent space rather than just like a mountain that was just plopped down in this swamp, right? It's feeling like it's actually flowing together nicely. We do lose a bit of that platform, like kind of depth when you look at it from when you're on the ground, but I was already kind of aware of that. So, yes. But yeah, thank you. A 6-year-old hardcore world, and I transformed the end into a solar system. Dang. A 6-year-old world. I feel like you have probably one of the longest hardcore worlds that exists. That's very cool. Bradley, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go to the end. I'm gonna get some quartz, like, from just, like, mining. I think I'm just gonna mine a little bit of quartz in some of the areas I need to mine out anyway, but I'm gonna heal my elytra first, because obviously priorities. Or should I say I can probably just grab, like, 4 stairs from my storage, which might be a little bit of a better... Yep, alright. I'll grab a couple for sparesies, because you never know. Might need a few of those. Your content from Misadventures and got me. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm actually going to be like trying to do some Misadventure streams soon. So yeah, like night streams, I think some like little night Misadventure streams so I can keep making some progress on my builds. Cause I just like haven't been, I have like a bunch of, why is this not working? This always scares me when it randomly just like doesn't work. Like it makes me think what other mob, okay, now it's working. I'm like, what other mobs are in the area for this not to be working right now? It scares me a little bit. Now to travel 5k in the overworld back. Good luck. Are you going by foot? I followed earlier and she completely ignored me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't, maybe it was because I'm pretty sure I read your name. Did I not? I mean, I've been responding to your messages, so I'm sorry I didn't thank you for the follow. If you're only following people to get a thank you, then it's probably not the right way to go about it. I try to thank everybody, but sometimes I miss one or two here or there, so I apologize. But yeah, it's a little like entitled to be like, she didn't even thank me. Like, I'm sorry. I usually do, as you can hear me. I'm constantly thanking people for follows because I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm sorry that I missed you. Ida, thank you for the follow, and Bella, thank you for the follow too. All right, let's see here. That should be good. My elytra's almost healed. I'll take that. I've been binging your videos for the past 3 days. Let's go, Quinn. What the heck? I totally look up to you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And Hugh and Bradley, thank you guys for the follows as well. And William, thank you for the heart me. Let's go. Join my team, I think is what it says. Which I still don't even really get what that even totally means, but... Join my team! I was gonna grab some quartz from here, you know, just to keep making sure we're making progress on here, because this is not spawn proof and it scares me a little bit. But yeah, okay, good Azor. Just making sure, you know? Had to travel 4k to 4k just to create a portal to find a fortress. Oh, jeez. Well, start the trek. Hopefully you'll get back quicker than it took you to get out there. And thank you, Shadow. And Reese, thank you for the follow as well. All right, guys, we're going to try to make a clock right now. Not like an actual redstone clock, but just like a physical clock that's supposed to be sitting on this. Because, yeah, from the movie, let's have a look. There's a clock on the front. There's also a Days Until Christmas sign. And then there is also like there's like a spooky hanging banner. And I think we can definitely achieve that with some hanging signs. We can kind of do all that. I don't really use a cape. I don't really love capes. However, I might try to use the new copper cape. Yeah, definitely might try to use the new copper cape when it applies. I don't think it's applied to my Java account yet, but I would love to. Oh my god. Does anyone realize what I just did just now? It's not a 2-block center. If I was going to do 4 stairs next to each other, it would have to be a 2-block center. I cannot win. I cannot win. Like, I actually am like, I'm doomed forever. Whenever I need an even center, I accidentally make an odd center. Whenever I make a odd center, I need an even center, or vice versa. And it just like doesn't. I cannot win. I can't. It just always never gonna work out for me, is it? How do you succeed on TikTok with Minecraft? Isn't it hard? To do gaming content on TikTok. TikTok is one of the best platforms as goes for like discoverability. So honestly, like the Minecraft community on TikTok is huge. So I would say like honestly, no, it's been my easiest platform to grow on personally. Not everyone might not have that same experience, but yeah, for me, definitely like TikTok has been pretty wild. Okay, it's gonna have to be a clock like this now, guys. There is our clock. I am so mad at myself. I might have to do like white glass potentially. So we'll try that. What did I rejoin into? Just me accidentally building a oh my god, building a 1-block center instead of a 2. No, it's not a church. The cross on the top probably doesn't help right now. I don't have pale shelves yet. Yeah, this is actually quite humorous. I cannot believe I did that. All right, I need to get some. I'm gonna put some pale, like some white glass panes maybe on the side. Now it's a hospital. Oh man, funny. The other option is just like add a flipping gray banner with a clock, or like with a flipping just a white roundel on it or something to give clock. I do have a map room blade. Defo fit in with the gravestones. Oh my gosh. I mean, I would have to build the entire thing again, Milky. I would have to expand the entire thing over. Why not put the stairs in the corner? Because it's going to take up the entire roof. I could put stairs in the corner, but it's going to be like really big. Okay, do I have any glass at all? I know I have. Okay, good. Bone meal now. I can try the stairs. I just think it's going to be like really big if I did that. But also the white glass panes I might not even be able to see, so what a fail actually. Most clocks were at judges at first. Well, this doesn't look like a clock. Like here, I can try the stairs. Oh, and whatever block I put there, I lost my haste. I just think it's gonna take up like this entire thing, which it's supposed to be like such a small part of it, so yeah, it's not gonna look super rounded, sadly. It'll be a little bit better, but still very like, if you put a flower charge on a banner, yeah, I could just do a flower charge or literally just a roundel. How long have you been working on it? This, maybe like an hour. I don't think it's been too. Oh dang it! Yeah, a little bit too big. I mean, it's not bad. I could put buttons, and it might actually be all right. It might be alright. It's definitely bigger than I thought. Let me try quickly the panes. I saw this immersive map room that has ender stasis chambers built under the maps. That is crazy. Yeah, from a distance, like, it's not the worst thing. The only other option would be if I did, like, some glass panes in the corner, which it might round it out a little bit. Let's have a look, guys, if we have a preference here. Kind of might round it. I think if we did buttons on it, it could help. Ooh, actually, yeah, maybe walls. Only thing is I'd have to use... There's no quartz walls, which sucks. I don't know why that's not a thing. How do you feel about that? Prefer stairs? Yeah, I still feel like this is too cross-like. The buttons will probably not make it any less cross-like, sadly. And this is a town hall, by the way. This is not supposed to be a hospital. It's not supposed to be a church. It is a town hall. The glass does look nice. I actually like the little bit of depth that it gives it, but yeah, not supposed to be that. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, that's the... I've never seen that gift before. Oh my god, that was so cool. Thank you for the dragon crown. Dude, that was sick. I was very overexcited at that. I'd never seen that before, William. Oh my goodness, thank you. That was so fun. I felt like I was like in flipping How to Train a Dragon or something. That was sick. Just put a clock in an item frame. I could just put a clock in an item frame and be done with it, guys. I could absolutely be done with it. If I did white concrete, I wouldn't be able to get the... Thank you for all the Minecrafts as well. Love the little Minecrafts. White concrete doesn't have a stair variant or a wall variant. So I feel like we'd still have some problems. Alright, let me go like get some stuff for some buttons and hopefully we can make it. We can make it alright. Put a gold block and call it a day. Yeah, from far away, like, I think it's gonna be alright once it has the buttons on it and it'll kind of look more clock-like. We can do a button. I can do maybe a copper rod or an end rod or something on there as well. Maybe a lever might even work. But let's grab some buttons. Ooh, I could maybe even do some trapdoors. Dude, what am I looking for right now? I'm looking for regular blackstone. Okay, we'll make... Oh, can I not make... Oh, it's gotta be... Yeah, polished blackstone buttons. There we go. Yeah, maybe a lever. Are you going to do the slime fountain? I did the slime fountain, Tiffany's. I'll show you that in a second. Only thing I haven't done is connected the slime under it yet. I still have to do that. Can you redo the moon and hill to make it higher? I know, right? That's like the only way I could probably go about it. Side note, do I have any end rods here or anything? I think I do in my junk drawer, actually. I don't know if I have any, but I have the ability to make some, which is fine. There we go. I feel like copper rods, like, low-key might work a little bit better. But maybe this will be alright. Please make an item sorter for your shulkers. I do have one. I'm just not at my base right now, Blade. This is not my base. Like, everything you're asking if I have, like, all that is at my base. This is a temporary project that I'm working on. So once this project is done, everything will get taken back to my massive 50,000 block item sorter, right? It'll be alright. I could maybe try to make the roof one higher. It just would take too long. So this is kind of like what happens. If I make a mistake, I just have to, unfortunately, suffer the consequences. So here we are. Suffering the consequences, unfortunately. Still suffering the consequences because this looks like absolute trash. Let me go and get a copper rod, maybe. An iron bar could be a possibility, actually. I swear did I like have iron bars here at one point? I feel like I used them for something. What general circle do you need around a slime chunk to optimize? General size circle. It would be around a slime chunk. It would just be that slime chunk that spawns it. So it would be like a 16 by 16 would be the chunk. So I guess your circle could be just outside of that. A green copper rod. I don't have copper stuff yet, but that would be a cool idea. How dare you not have 100 different sorting areas for your builds? Dude, I don't like the buttons. What on earth? I think I'm just gonna have to have one middle button. And then maybe like a softer button. Not the blackstone button. So I could have like one like softer button in the middle. Well, one strong button in the middle and then maybe like softer buttons around the outside, maybe. Or we just kind of like, oh, see, that's not even gonna really work either. Guys, this is like a flippin' pain in the butt. Holy cow. I need this to go like right there. Okay. Do I make a solid block here is the question, or is that gonna look like a weird... Yeah. This is a pain. This is a pain. Whoops. Oh boy, we're in trouble now. Hey, thank you, William, for the 20 roses. Whoops. Oh my gosh. How many broken... Oh, I thought I saw a mob just then. How many broken blocks am I going to deal with here? Would a gate look better? A gate might look better. Oh, wait. Instead of a stair? What do you mean by... Oh, jeez. That just scared me.
Lots of friends.
That just scared me so much. Glue tag, thank you so much for the prime. Wait, where's the button? The button doesn't even render in, guys. Oh, wait, no, I deleted the button. Let me put the button back. Bam. Alright, let's try again. I don't have shelves yet, and I can't give it more depth. If I give it more depth, it's going to be massive. Massive, massive. And I don't want it to be massive, massive. That's the problem. Mystic, thank you for the follow. And Glue Tag, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. And I believe we hit our sub goal as well. So we can go ahead and start up a little channel point prediction as well. We're gonna go ahead and start a sugar slime dispenser. Put Blackstone. Yeah, maybe a wall in the middle would be good. I think you missed a building block under the building on the left side. Missed a building block under the building on the left. Oh, like the roof here? Yeah, you're right. I actually missed it on both sides. I don't know why I didn't do it on both sides, but yeah, you are right. The result last time was sugar. Alright, that's got to be changed out, but for now I'm just going to leave that like that. Yeah. So I don't have shelves yet, guys. That is the problem. And a really little clock. I'm trying to think. I think, like, honestly, I might do 2 copper rods here. I don't know if copper is something I like. Oh, hello. I thought that was my gas for a second. I don't think copper... Like, I have copper in my storage or anything. Love the rainbow path. Thank you, thank you. Do I have any copper? Probably, like, maybe down. Oh, yeah, probably in the things that I mined out. Are you making more rainbow paths? No, the path is done. The rainbow path has been done for quite a while. There's a few squares I still have to fill in, but it's mostly done. Yeah, B, alright. You've been using shelves for everything. They're amazing. Oh, I bet. I'm excited. I'm excited to add them to my game. But yeah, so this is massive. The rainbow path goes like all the way around. Right now I'm just working on one of the lands, which is the Nightmare Before Christmas area. So I'm working on this town hall, which is like coming along. I covered 2 of the effects. I have to switch out those blocks for stairs instead. Yes, I just forgot to do that. Okay, I see coal. I see lots of iron. Do I see any copper? You know where I think I have copper? Over here. I think I have actual copper blocks. Otherwise I can, yeah. Like, otherwise I can probably just steal one from the house. Yeah, let's try, like, copper rods. Alright, this might work better. Thank you, Diamond. I'd say the new shelf might go well with the center. Yes, I agree. I don't know what else to do in the center. I wanted to have, like, buttons, but it's so small that it makes it really hard to, like, figure out how I want to do it. And here are the 6 blocks. So I don't even know. Wait, here are the 6. Wait, yeah, that means it's actually all of this wall, too. I think it's these 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this should be fine. I must have covered... I must have put a solid block. Yeah, I think it's like right here somewhere. Let me put on my beacon beams. I'm pretty sure it is... Yeah, so the one that I put a solid block on is the one that the beacon's coming through. Classic, right? Okay, that one's good now. That should give me my haste back at least. And the one I'm missing is this one, which is just from the... Oh, that actually might be due to the... something here. Wait. Oh, it's this one. Okay, there we go. That's fine then. Now that should work. Or not. Nope. Because... Yep. Okay, there we go. All good now. Back. Welcome back. Alright, let's try to fix this. Maybe the copper rods might sort of be like a little bit more. Hang on, I want those facing. I'm gonna have to do a solid block in the middle. I don't know what else I can do there. But then it's like so weird. I might have to do a trapdoor, guys. Oh my god. It's just so big if it's like a solid block. Hang on, let me just place this here so I can aim these. Oh my goodness. If that happens one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Elda and Macy and Maria, thank you guys for the follows. Alright, let's do that. Sorry, we're just on a little... I'm on a little struggle bus right now, trying to figure out how to do a very, very, very small clock, and I'm thinking a banner, like, just might be literally the solution to all of my problems here. But I don't want to have to do a banner. I want to have this look cute. I would quit. I'm heading in that direction. I also feel like this is a thunderstorm. I need to sleep. Ooh, item frame. Good idea. Good idea. Because I could put like maybe a circular thing in the middle of the item frame too. Senor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, actually, yeah, item frame could be a good shout. A copper trapdoor. Ooh, actually, yeah, copper trapdoor could be a vibe. Let me try that first. Yeah, let's try this, and if that doesn't work, we'll try an item frame. Flower charge. Yeah, back flower charge on a white banner. Oh, on top of the current clock. Also could be a possibility. I wonder if this could sit like could this sit like right here? No, it's the same, I think. I mean, that looks better. I wonder if I could do a button there now too. Maybe some gray buttons won't be like as intense. Like maybe a couple buttons there could be like giving clock. I think it's better. I don't like, I think when everything else goes in, might be all right. Like it'll be less in your face, if that makes sense. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. Once everything else goes in here, I think it's gonna blend a whole lot better. So we might be alright. Lady Lorax, hello, welcome in. I'm actually right now, I am trying to flipping build Town Hall. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. It actually doesn't. Like, I'm okay with that. Ooh, chains. Chains for the arms might have actually been a good idea too. If we wanted to go like a little bit more subtle. Alright. So, let's just say we like skip out on the clock for now. I think a bunch of hanging trapdoors. I want to say in the color, because there's like these orange like hanging banners out the front. It is very bright. Would switching to quartz and polished diorite work better? Potentially, yeah. I could definitely maybe try to do something like that. It definitely is a little bit bright. Oh, I could even maybe add a light block under there too. You just finished your storage room. Oh, cool. Now look at me. I'm on day 21,138. So plan, let's go back to the overworld. Oh, just took a screenshot. Whoopsies. Let's go back to the overworld. Let me go and get a I need some orange banners, and I think I want to make some orange, like, what wood would that? It'd be like acacia wood. Acacia wood hanging trapdoors, I think. Not trapdoors, hanging signs. And then we can kind of make like the little banner, because once we get some of those oranges in there and once we have some pumpkins and things around, I think the oranges will like blend in as well. But yeah, because like you see right now, the only other little orangey bit is the pumpkins. But once we have pumpkins around here and we have the pumpkin banners, I think we're going to be in a good spot. So let's go and try to do that. See how it goes. But yeah, uh-oh. Now it looks like the... You see the problem now? Now it looks like the roof is the start of the spike. Like, that spike is on the roof, which, like, maybe isn't such a bad idea. It just looks kind of funny. I do not use the invisible item frame mod. No mods that change the way anything looks. Oh, my goodness. The house has a little hat. Yep, my bad. Alright, so we'll try some banners. We'll try some, yeah, some little banners going across could be cool. Maybe even some shroom lights. Let me grab those before I forget. Shroom lights will kind of be like, almost like little lights going through too. But we can grab that. Maybe like 6. Actually, I kind of want my windows to be made of those too. So I'm going to grab a little bit more because it is a very vibrant orange. So we might go with shroom lights. Probably better to take a bit more of those, yeah? I love your land. Thank you. And yes, this is vanilla. All vanilla gameplay, Kira. I just play with fabric and sodium to help me not get as much lag as I would if I wasn't using them. And yeah, for anyone who wanted to see my overworld base, I'm going to head there right now, so you'll be able to see it. It's like just my least favorite area. So like, yes, I'm kind of, you know, going back every once in a while and fixing things up. I definitely am still gonna do that. Whoa, that was a little bit of lag. It's because I haven't been here all day, so this is the first time it's like actually loading in for the day. Right? I don't think I'd been here today yet. So this is how my base is looking. It's definitely expanded. It's definitely looking a lot more built up than it was. I definitely have a lot more areas that I don't remember that being there. Why does that look super janky? I feel like that was an... Was that always there? All of that sand? Why have I never noticed that before? All the sand looks weird. Why do I feel like that was like an Enderman situation? This feels very, very out of place right now. Does it not? Does this not feel like extremely out of place? I'm wondering if that was there or if like that was all like where the Enderman has been like bringing blocks to. Because this all looks really like a bunch of little missing blocks there. Anyway, that is super weird. I want to go see... I'm going to go check my map room right now and see if that sand is on the map or not. A great farm for early mid-game. Something to do with food. Something you can trade your villagers in exchange for emeralds and XP. And then maybe a little XP farm as well. The town now has a beach. It does. And yes, that is the museum I built on TikTok. Yep. So like, guys, this is my like kind of least favorite area. But I'm working on building it up. And yeah, that's been making me love it a little bit more. Something you may have started? Yeah, maybe. I look at it, I'm like, I don't think that... I feel like I've never noticed it before, which is a little off-putting. It's stuff like that that you kind of have to keep an eye out for in case like there was any sort of weird like corruption situation that occurred. But let me check. It very well might have just been here forever and I've just never noticed it. Yep. Okay. Apparently it's always been there. It does look so Enderman coded though, right? Like, what's with all like the janky little pieces of sand? Because I think I would have had to place it there. The sand wouldn't have naturally just spawned there because I don't think... Maybe this was a natural rivery area. I don't know. But yeah, look. It looks like it was always actually there. Weird, dude. So weird. Yeah, that definitely was not expecting that to actually be there just then. They updated the map and covered their tracks for sure. I agree. Something's still fishy. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe you randomly dug it out. I probably did. I probably did something stupid and just like don't remember. I'll have to go back through old VODs and be like, when did I do this? But yes. And yes, I do have a full world tour. It is like the 3rd pinned video on my page. Okay, let's go grab some things. Some orangey things that we can decorate with, and then we'll go back and do the prediction as well. Looks like Japanese meatballs food or something else. Wait, that's strange. Also, I did not know you could get another... Wait, can you get all of the starters, or can you just can you just choose which one? Because I see the crocodile one now. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. Alright, let me get some orange banners. Sorry, I love those little Pokemon banners. They are so flippin' cute. Alright, we'll take like a few of these. I'll probably just take 16 in total. I doubt I'll need any more than 16. Desperate for sand, maybe. Maybe I was like, yeah, I need sand for sandstone or sand to like quickly craft up some glass or something. I could see that being a thing. And just in case we want to do the roundel situation, let me grab this. Let me grab a piece of... I might do like a dark gray. And so you said a flower charge. I feel like the flower charge will be a little too... Would that not be like a little too patterned? Yeah, I feel like that would maybe be a little bit too patterned. I might just do a roundel, right? Would that... I feel like that would look better as a center point, potentially. Maybe? I mean, let's just try both. Why not? Why not just try both? The extra little bit of detail might actually fit. I feel like we won't know until I place it, so we'll go with that. You missed Chikorita and... Oh, okay, so it's, got it. So it, like, there's more. Interesting! Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't have that one, sadly. Alright, we'll do this. Now look at me. Hello, thank you for the follow. We did the Minecraft joke. I need to see... What was I gonna do? Was something else I was gonna get? I was gonna get hanging signs as well. Is there supposed to be a bat flying around? There is not. If there's a bat flying around, it means that I have left a darker area that is not lit up yet. Or I've left like a cave area that I need to light up. They lasted for like 3 days each. Ah, okay. And so are they each from like the gifted... I think it was like a gift... Or it was either like subscribe in someone playing Pokemon or gift a sub or something like that, right? Is it still the same? Yeah, the prediction's all the way back at the other project, Cat Princess. So I have to grab everything. Like, I can't do it until I'm back there. So I have to grab all the things that I need before I go back. Guys, I don't even think I have acacia wood. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's one of those woods that I feel like I never really ate. It was inside the building. Yeah, I figured. Kira, thank you for the follow. All right, let's have a look again. Oh, we hit a new milestone as well. Guys, we're less than 50 followers away from our goal. Goodness, goodness. Any acacia wood. Okay, I do have a little bit. Now I have to make like stripped logs for the hanging signs, right? Give this something to someone playing it. Got it. All right, let's do this. Yeah, the shelf I think would look good in the center. I agree. And yes, my favorite color is blue as well. I'm so sorry I may have missed that comment. Oopsies. All right, then we need some chains. Yeah, so this is like one of my bigger storage rooms as well, guys. So I promise like everything is all auto sorted. It all has a spot. Everything goes where it needs to go. Actually, yeah, I put this with my iron stuff. Issue being, the project that I'm building right now is all the way at, you know, it's far away. So yes, it's a bit of a mess in terms of my storage there now, but it'll eventually be better, of course, once I once I move everything back here. I'm not gonna go and build like a whole other 200 item sorter there. Can you see the chandelier? Sure. Also have an ad break running right now. It just looks like this. It reminds me of like an upside down cake. But yeah, this is basically what it looks like. Very, very simple, very simple. You inspired me to make my own world. Yes, Gripper, let's go. And hi, Riley, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for liking the live as well. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day today. It feels like Friday, guys. It is not Friday, but it feels like Friday. How come you had so many shepherd villagers? Because I've collected every single villager trait in the game. So shepherds actually have one of the largest array of tradable items. I think over like 86 different tradable items. So they have every single wool color, every single carpet color, every single banner color, every single dye color, every single bed color, and every single did I already say banner? Yeah, so they have many different trades. So every villager that I collected each gives me different things. So this has like all these villagers give me the different carpets, or the different wools actually. These are all the colors of wool, and then I have spare ones that give me the leftover missing colors from different things. So yeah, really good trades. They don't sell dye, they buy dye. So you can trade them dye. So if you have like a crazy, for example, a blue flower farm, like if you have a good swamp flower farm, you can trade them all the dye from that and get a bunch of emeralds in return. So yeah, it's pretty good if you have like a lot of things, or if you're kind of farming up ink sacks, you can turn that into black dye and trade that. So yeah, it's kind of nice to have for sure. Okay, so I wanted to craft some acacia hanging signs. You know what? I think if I break this, this will be like finally turned to a 1 in my statistics. I have a feeling I'd never actually broken or never actually mined a acacia hanging sign until just right now. So let me see if that was my very first. Oh, wait. It didn't actually go to times mined. What about a regular acacia sign? Can I make a regular acacia sign? Apparently I've not mined one of those either. Let me see. Why did that not count? Okay. Did that count? Times mined. Oh wait, it did. Okay, that just counted. That was the very first time I mined an acacia sign, guys. I'd never broken an acacia sign before that. I think if I did break it, I probably broke the block behind it, but I wonder why the hanging sign didn't count. Let me try, see if I can do that again. Alright, there's the hanging sign. I now break the hanging sign. Now hanging sign should appear on my statistic. Does it? What the? Is this bugged? You know what? Maybe I need a break. Maybe it needs to be connected. I wonder. Oh, because it had writing on it? Maybe. Why do I feel like this is kind of weirdly bugged? Because I can't even say all hanging signs do that, because the other one, I have spruce hanging sign broken 1. It's not working! The best to get is the red? Wait, actually I need help. Why is that not counting as a time broken? It's counting as a times, crafted. That is weird. I'm wondering if, like, maybe there's a particular thing that it, like, has to be... Maybe I'll try my pickaxe or something. Maybe I'll try break it by hand as well, see if that works. Maybe it's only when it's hanging from the... Oh, when it's, like, hanging from a... Okay. So when it's, like, hanging like this. Oh, true. Alright, you ready to see? That could be it. Alright, let's see. Times broken. Wait, times mine. Keep clicking the wrong button. I bet that was it, Bill. I bet that was it. Yep, that was it. So it has to be actually so interesting. It has to actually be hanging like this in order to count. It can't be like that. So this doesn't count as a broken hanging sign. Only this. Good to know. Really good to know, actually. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got that sorted then, hey. There we go. Thank you. So specific and random, but like, hey, at least we got there. I'll take that. Alright, now let's head back to the project. We can do the prediction and hopefully figure out what we're doing with this like little pumpkin thing too. I don't think it's because of Silk Touch, no. Yeah, it would be the... It has to be actually hanging from something. It's very, very annoying. And I know I've probably broken one before, considering I had crafted like 24 of them. So I'd obviously placed them before. Probably broken them before, but not in that specific way, which again, yeah, is so random. Alright, you guys know I can't pass up on these skellies. And we're off. Pretending I didn't hear the other ones that just fell down. Yeah, those ones definitely didn't spawn just then. Yeah, Bill big brain with that one, actually. Very clever. But very specific and random. I feel like some hanging signs in here would also look pretty fun. Alright, hey, I'm so excited for this build. I actually am like very proud of how much I got done today. We built all of these trees and this. And I'm not done, so don't worry. Oh yeah, here was the fountain, by the way. Sorry, I tried to show somebody before and I totally blanked. Here's what it's looking like. I don't know if I'm 100% with it yet, but that's what it's looking like. Thank you, Wormy. Okay, now I gotta get up here. Alright, here we go. Is it gonna be sugar or slime? So, trick or treat. Ready? 3, 2, 1. It is slime this time. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Finally had a slime. You love the fountain? Thank you. Does the ice make you go faster even with elytra? No, just if you're boating along it, Nicole. So I only usually boat if I'm transporting mobs. Now that I can use a lead on boats, I don't really use the ice highways as much, so I'll probably end up replacing a lot of them, but yeah. I was here yesterday and it was a bit, yeah, I did not do as much more yesterday. All I did was this, like this section yesterday. So at least like it, you know, at least I got all the banners done. The banners are the hard part. Bunny with a outrageous amount of points in that prediction. Congratulations. You have enough for a faction now. Let's go. Amazing. All right, let's see if we can make any changes here, guys. All right, and I am with the 10 stream streak as well. Okay, so potentially what might... Oh, wait, that would have to go... Uh-oh. No, is this going to be weird and not let me, like, center it? Yeah, this is going to be weird and not let me center it. Okay, well, that was a good try. It'd be cool if I could still put, like, the trapdoor in there, too. Okay. Well, that's that. Also, what the heck? When you start mining it, look, the pattern completely disappears. How peculiar. Alright, well, at least we know. It was good to try, and, like, we can still decorate. Yay. Yay. Fun. Like, what are these, like, ancient symbols? Don't worry about it. It's a secret. MOS, hello, welcome in. Love your building style. Thank you. But yeah, very happy. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay, guys. So, we have to kind of make, like, it's technically along these pillars. We have, like, a little hanging sign situation. You know what might actually be good for that too is like copper trapdoors. Oh, copper bulbs might be kind of a vibe. But let me try and make some more copper trapdoors. To kind of maybe put on the sides here. Because it needs to be like orangey. Think very like pumpkin vibes. It's supposed to be like a big pumpkin banner on the front here too. This is supposed to be the town hall from Nightmare Before Christmas. So I'm trying my best. I have a lot of work to do to kind of like soften it a little bit. But I am happy with it. Like, I think the progress so far is pretty cool. Void, thank you for the follow too. The colors are a massive Candyland board, so I'm basically building a ton of different lands within Candyland. Right now I'm doing the Halloween land. There you go, I just answered your question. I do have a backup, but it's not for if I die. If I die, I have to start again. It's just for any type of like PC, weird like PC issue I have or something like that. Thankfully it's been fine so far, but you never know. Alright, let me just have a little bit of a go here. Whoops. Night Before Christmas, I love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Remember to wax them just in case. Oh, true. Are these not? Yeah, I forgot these are not ones I've mined. Hey. Yeah, good point. I will also have to do that. Oh my gosh. I could also put... Oh yeah, I can't put banners there, can I? I could put banners actually like here maybe. Maybe we put the banners here. And then we try these. Can these attach to this? No. So I'm gonna have to put them... That's not gonna attach to there. I mean, this could go right here and then that could attach to that, right? Oh, no. Okay, hang on. I think they can only kind of go... I'm gonna have to do a solid block there. What are your Halloween and holiday plans? Well, for Halloween, I'm planning on continuing. I'm gonna play Minecraft. Use the flag signs. Use the what? Girl, I most definitely fell asleep in here earlier. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. As long as you're not like, this stream is boring as heck. That's why I fell asleep. Then I'll see myself out for that one. I'm so sorry. But if it was just like nice and relaxing, then I'll take that. And also, hey, Mr. Nerdy Guy, how's it going? Use the flat signs. Yeah, I think the flat signs would probably be good. I was also thinking like what I could do maybe is add a... I could do like a shroom light here. We'll try both sides. We'll see. We'll see. Because what we could do is we could do like a flat sign here, kind of blending that a little bit better, and then we could do the hanging signs right here. And also maybe like no, oh, I can't hang that from there. Oh, that would have been cool. Or we could just do flat signs here, which I think, I don't know, I think the hanging ones might be better. Oh, you're starting your Minecraft mini golf course? That's awesome. That sounds very, very fun. Kevin, thank you for the follow. I think that can kind of work, guys. Maybe the copper trapdoors can like go on the top of here to like kind of do that. And then we'll have to do another thing. Although that stone, why does that piece of stone exist? I don't know why. That must have been just from me bridging or something. Because that means here I can like do more hanging signs across. Which might be better. There's supposed to be like a bigger kind of banner here. Yeah, I mean we could also do like fences to kind of like give this shape a little bit more. Maybe in the middle that's where I can do. Ooh, I think that might be a vibe. I think I can do the fences like dangling in the middle. Or I could put, or you mean like connect them to fences maybe. Because that could also work. Orange carpets on top of string. There is a lot of ideas right now, guys. I'm a little overwhelmed, not gonna lie. Love how the path reminds me of Monopoly. No, it's supposed to be Candyland. It definitely could give a little bit of Monopoly too, but it's supposed to be Candyland. Gosh dang. I'm trying. Alright, that's okay though. It has been compared to that a lot of times, so it's okay. Been stressed out recently, so it was honestly the most relaxed I've ever been. Oh, I'm so glad. Glad you got to like chill out a little bit then, especially if you've been like super stressed and stuff, so that's good. Good you got to chill. Oh my gosh, like also red sandstone as well. There are so many options, holy cow. Okay, to begin with though, I'm just gonna make some sticks and, well, fences. We can do like hanging fences, and then also we can try a hanging, could try a fence gate too. So we'll try this. I have way too many things in my hand. I also need to make another gate, or another regular, what is this? Sign. Should have guessed Candyland then? Yeah, that's okay. It looks so cute at night. It's all nice and bright at night, which is very exciting. Because there's supposed to be like a bigger thing here. I need some end rods. Do you have a saved copy of your world to have your build saved? I mean, if you die, I still have like a, it'll just be like still in spectator. So you can still see the world. It doesn't like just delete or anything. I just won't be able to play on it anymore. That's all. Alright, so it's got like a little, it's kind of like a bar here, and then, so I wouldn't mind doing this maybe. Oh, okay. That's not really gonna work, is it? I'll have to go, nope, not like that, like this. Nope. Is that actually gonna work? That? No. Like that? No. Why is that not connecting? Is this one the problem? I want the base to be right there. Okay, it doesn't look like that's gonna work. Anyway, Guffy, thank you for the luck because at work, but still listening. So if 10 something interesting, I might get distracted and come back. Look, thank you so much. Oh, that's so annoying. I was really hoping that would be a thing. well, yep, this idea kind of isn't gonna really work out too well, I just realized, because, yeah. I don't have as many fences, and yeah, 2, you know what, this is gonna be fine. And then maybe we could do more of these across here, potentially. Or, I don't know. It needs to be kind of like a big thing here. That's why I think if I did 3 banners along the wall, it could work. I'm just going to have to do it. This is going to have to stand like on the outside. Could you place banners on the fence? They would stick out really far. So if I put the banners like on, they would go... Oh, they would do that. So yeah, they're kind of really annoying. Oh, where did I even... Okay. I don't even know how I placed that one. Alright, let me get rid of... Okay. Let's do this. Again, here we go. I am building a little Nightmare Before Christmas area right now. But I think the best thing would be if these actually started down. So if I had like a... kind of want to stare here. Hold up. Collect all these random little materials. And you know what? For good measure, it might be best just to add a crafting table in here. That would probably save me a lot of trouble. And I might just grab out some things. No, got no stone in there. Classic. Do I have a special deluxe? Also no. Okay. Maybe just make a little chest. Yeah. Here's a temporary solution for my inventory right now. And if I did a couple of stairs right here, oh no, right here and right here, and I would just need like another little block here, so just like a slab or a wall would probably work. If I put this here and then we actually add another one, we're gonna kind of get that triangular shape. So I hope. Have you seen vids of... Yeah, I made a lot of those, Frankie, before. Yeah, I've done a lot of, like, Ghosts in My Graveyard project before. Haha. Okay, so that might give us a little bit more of, like, a triangular-y shape. Might remove those ones on the sides, though. Have I got a video of my... I think I have. It should be, like, pinned in my tours thing. I think it should be in there. How's your experience with Rock Rap? Perfect. Why? Yeah, I'm feeling good today, Grams. Thank you. Thank you. No upset stomach today, thankfully. Everything's all good. We've already been live 4.5 hours. Let's flip and go. Alright. I feel like these banners maybe having... I kind of want to do like a gray-orange stripe. Hear me out. I'm going to need a loom. For that, I'm going to need like string, right? Yeah, 2 pieces of wood and string. Okay, cool. Now we just need the string, which I definitely probably have. Alright, string. Probably not light gray. Actually, maybe light gray. String. Nope. I'll have some. I'll have a couple pieces in here. I just know it. Oh, 1 piece of string. And... Are you kidding me? Haha, 41 pieces of string. I knew it. Alright, we're all good. Passed it twice, dude. Whoopsies. People can like if they want, Fel. I don't really like to talk about viewer count, and I don't really like to talk about, like, chatters. People can lurk. If they want to lurk, they can lurk. I don't really care too much. Baltazar, thank you. Hello, welcome in. And Corgi, thank you for the follow, and thank you, Baltazar, as well. Passed it twice. Yeah, I'm literally so silly for that. Holy cow. Okay, girl, you keep missing it. Yeah, my bad. Whoopsies. I watch him a lot, so I was just curious. Yeah, Rec honestly was very, very nice. Very sweet. I had no issues with them. at all. They were definitely one of the people in the server that actually like helped me the most, I feel. Alright, let me get some things. Lurking just means you kind of have the stream up, you're supporting the stream, but you're not necessarily like super active in the chat, or you know, you're kind of maybe listening without watching, or you're watching without listening. So yeah, it just means, you know, people don't have to like actively chat. I don't really mind. Lurk because of work and listening to 10 is relaxing and sometimes hysterical. Yep, also that. I'm playing Java. The guy Minecraft streamers annoy me. I mean, not all of them. You just have to find like the right group of people. Sometimes like some streamers are very, very overly energetic, which like is fine. But I struggle to watch streams like that personally when it's just like a little bit too full on. I feel like most of the time I'm very chill. So sometimes it can be a little bit crazy. That's all. Alright. What if I was to do like a little stripey situation to maybe not make this super, I don't know, maybe not to make this super like crazy, but kind of maybe look like little almost more like, yeah, I like that a lot. It looks more like ribbons rather than like full on banners. I think that actually helps a lot with the blending aspect. Okay, that actually might be solid. Crazy streams would not be a good thing working for me, at least. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I can't believe I actually missed that so many times. How embarrassing. Ooh, that would be fun to do like an orange on a gray instead. I hate the overstimulated streams. Yes, where just like stuff is happening so like it's constant, very, very difficult. I agree. Okay. Let's add this one here. I could also put, now that these ones are a little bit more subtle, I wouldn't mind putting those in there. So like right here too. Let's try these ones first. Honestly, watch a ton of energetic streamers. Yeah, I guess you just have to be like in the mood for it. Like definitely the ones that are just like screaming every 5 seconds is a little bit hard for me to watch. It's just like not really my thing, but a lot of people like really enjoy that, so it's totally whatever you're vibing with. And again, that can be very specific to like the mood that you're in, or the, you know, like maybe you just need a stream like that that's very like distracting and over the top and very energetic. You know, maybe that's like what makes you like happy and all that stuff. So yeah. I was confused that the chat was lagging because you talked to a message. Oh, I'm also on YT and TikTok right now, Fel. My desktop internet keeps going off. What is happening? What did the cats do? Oh, what did the cats do? Oh gosh. Blue and Toxic and Snazzy. Thank you guys for the follows.
If everyone's chatting, then some people don't want to join in. If nobody's
Hi, Samarth.
chatting,
How's it
people
going?
ask why. You have a chance
Definitely
for
depends on
streamers'
mood,
attention, and you used it to call out randomers.
Joe,
LOL.
thank you for the heart me,
Wow.
and for the and Void, thank you for the heart me as well. Definitely more on the chill side of streams. Yeah, definitely like you got to be in the mood, I feel. But I appreciate you being here, Jazz, considering my streams are not always the most like craziest. I feel like for the most part they're pretty chill. I get excited sometimes, but definitely not very over the top and crazy. Thank you, Goffy, for the 100 bits. And yeah, just important to note that I do multi-stream. And secondly, people are free to watch the stream however they want. You know, if you guys just like have the stream open, that means the absolute world to me. So thank you so much for that. D-Clock, oh my goodness, coming in with the sobbies. 10 gifted subs. There's some chaos for you. Yeah, let me get hyped, guys, because we got we got some subs. Thank you so much, D-Clock. We have subs going to Ryan, Paterda, Sloth, Blue Frog, Rock, We Stop, Ray, Stitch, Open Bag, and Tiana. Thank you so much for that. Tan is having 1,000% dying laughing before. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not funny. I'm just not crazy over the top, you know? I'm still super funny, don't you worry. Nah, sometimes a little sarcastic. I wouldn't describe myself as a super funny person. Definitely just like sometimes the sarcasm. Like it can be very like witty, and sometimes that's kind of funny. So yeah, definitely not like super funny. I love playing Minecraft while I play, so I lurk. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way to do it. 265 levels in Minecraft time for a job. Yeah, I've spent a lot of levels, my guy. I don't AFK in this world. So if I was like AFKing at a XP farm, then sure, I could have a bunch of levels, but what's the point? I don't really need a bunch of levels. There's not They're not doing anything right now for me. I'd rather build a really cool build and flex on that than have like be like, oh, I'm a level 1000 when it doesn't really add anything to the game at all. So yeah. I don't have a Switch 2. I wish. Although I think you can get some of the games on the old Switch, but yeah. Thank you, Bethany, for all of the pumpkins. But let's start up a new prediction, guys. Thank you so much for hitting our sub goal again, by the way. I don't know if I reset it, but I usually do it every 10 subs, so we would have hit it. So thank you for that. All right. This looks a little bit crazy. I will say once the doors go in, I think that's going to be a little bit better. Only thing is the doors are kind of not really doors. It kind of is like a massive... Oh, I suppose this one looks like a wooden door. I was gonna say, like, I could probably keep it spruce just to match with Jack's house, because I did spruce up there. But also there was, like, a lot of light shining in through these, like, glowing windows. But I'll definitely do some strips of those on the side here. Time to move out your mom's house from now. I have my own apartment and I live with my husband, but thank you so much. Talk about time for a job when they have time to be watching and commenting. Yeah. But thank you. I do this for a job and I'm able to you know, have a good life from doing this. So thank you so much for your concern. But I am truly happy. So thank you. I know it's very concerning to be sitting here and playing Minecraft all day, but I promise I am living the life I want to live. So thank you. Thank you, Joe, as well. And I haven't lived in my mom's house in like literally over 11 years. It's been 11 years since I've lived at home, so thank you for that. Also, nothing wrong with that. If I could live with my mom right now, I would, like, to save money that way. Oh my gosh, you know how expensive it is, just like life these days? Honestly, not a bad idea. No judgment if you do live with your parents. Like, honestly, it's the way to do it these days, I feel, in order to get ahead in life or start building wealth, and not a bad idea. If you're living there for free, getting, you know, your life started in other aspects, then yeah, no judgment absolutely any way whatsoever. I don't either. It's too expensive, plus I don't want to support Nintendo, so oh, okay. Oh, you got Breath of the Wild on PC. Nice. I got logged out of my account and it says I don't have the game. Like your Microsoft account? Or what? Alright, let me grab some of these. Let me also make a little spruce door. Alright, let's do that. I think I want to say you're talking about your Minecraft account, like your Minecraft or your Microsoft account, because I know there was issues with like the authentication. Was it yesterday or the day before? So if I log in again, it says I have to buy the game again. Weird. Are you able to go to your... I would go to the actual Microsoft website, log in that way, and see if it still gives you that issue. Yeah, see if that still gives you the issue. Also, I need to put these stairs like... Wait, how would I even build this? These stairs are not gonna work, dude. I'm gonna have to face these sideways, and there's gonna be like a weird little gap here, but I have to in order to have the door like work. Oh gosh. Sometimes when I see stuff you build, I crash out because it's taking weeks to build one build. I mean, honestly, same though, dude. Like, it takes me weeks to do one build. So I feel like it's not that different. I'd live with your mum too if that meant I could be in Australia. I'd even do the housework and cook for them. Oh, she would love that, actually. She hates doing housework. Hi, Kin. Welcome in. I missed some things. I am currently working on Town Hall right now. So that's what this little area is. I have a Switch and it logs me out all the time, but I haven't had any issues with it disappearing. Yeah, completely disappearing is a little sketchy. But I feel like if you... Oh, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. If you're on a Switch especially, I have no idea. So is it this one that's also the beacon? Or is it... I think this one's good, right? Okay, let me double check. That one is not, in fact, good. Holy moly, guacamole. Alright, let's do this. And make... Oh boy, it's gonna have to go like that. Okay. Alright. Maybe I'll have to do the same on the other side. Ooh, but I could do... I can maybe... That's maybe how I could have the light coming through right there. It's an option. Alright, let me turn off the beacon beams again. And let's kind of make this a little cutesy. That probably needs to be not deep slate. And that probably has to be tough. Either stone or... Oh, okay. How about we make this one tough? We'll make this one tough and then this one stone. Oh, hello, koala. Okay, I can't see, girl. Alright, let's do... No, don't move my mic either. Don't do that. Tough. And then... Stone. Wait, is that how I did that? No, did I want this to go like... Wait. I'm gonna face it backwards like this. There we go. Okay. Hello, hello, kitty cat. Kitty cat. She's so cute. She says thank you. Are you a good girl? She's so mad right now. What you working on? I'm building a cauldron in our new season's world. Cool. I'm working on a Nightmare Before Christmas build right now. The controller arrived today and I played it. Got the... Oh, nice. Nice, Samoth. That sounds awesome. She's precious. She's a good girl, but she will try to eat my hair in a second. Oh, ow. And she will start just like... Come on. Standing in front of my screen. So say hi and bye. Hi and bye. Oh, there you go. Alright. Play. Go do something. Did you see my comment? What did you do? I missed all this. I'm still just working on, sorry, I was dealing with my cat, a little distracted. I'm working on a town hall right now. Pss, 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 pss. She also says pss, 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 back to you. There you go. When will I be updating to the copper update? I will be updating maybe, I don't know, maybe soon. It's just like kind of annoying, so I'll have to make sure like the mods and stuff are ready, but I don't know, maybe soon. Good Justin Bieber lyric videos. My usual source has been deleted. Not too sure. Not too sure about that, Alfie. Yeah, sorry, I've got no suggestions. Yeah, I used to know this really cool channel, but I don't know anymore, yeah. So weird if they all just like got removed. So weird. Alright, let's do this prediction. I accidentally jumped down and she scratched me and I think... Nope, and she's back. Okay, come on. Say goodbye again. Not be up here. I don't get the game or how to play either. Oh, of what? Breath of the Wild? I've never actually personally played it. I've seen people play it, but I don't have any of the newer like Zelda games. All right, here we go. Is it gonna be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you guys said sugar, enjoy your points. Sugar it is. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. They say cats do that because they want to mimic us. I've seen people get fake laptops for their cat. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, they just want to be like all up in what you're doing. I can definitely see that. Okay, I might also switch these 2 blocks here for stone brick stairs. I think that's going to give it like a little bit more of a arch. Don't forget to drink water. Thank you. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Sure. No problem. Oh, wait. This wouldn't really work, would it? Yep. Maybe not. Maybe it's a little bit of something. Oh, I thought that wasn't even for a second. Oh, my goodness. Okay, a little bit of extra detail there, I suppose. Right, and their cats just chill because they're like, okay, yay, now I'm doing what they're doing. It makes sense. Okay, town hall is coming along. I think we definitely need to do a little bit of texturing because this is pretty bad here. And then we have to go in and add some windows as well. Is that cat sleeping? No, that cat is the one that was just bothering me. Cosmo is... I don't know where she is. I think she's outside, actually. She's been liking outside. Brad, thank you for the heart me. And FS, thank you for the heart me. And Beth, is it Beth, actually? Bethany, thank you so much for the 86 pumpkins, by the way. My goodness, you became the title gifter for that. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing the live, guys, as well. I'm for 31k likes. I was hoping for 10k today, so you guys absolutely smashed it. What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh, this one doesn't have any pillars at all. Love that. And then this one goes right here, and this one goes right here. No? This one goes right here. Yes. Okay, there we go. Sure, that works. May need to do a little bit of things there. Also, will I ever be at the back of this? I mean, maybe, because if you're up here, you'll see that. So, unfortunately, I may also have to build the back of this building. You know, not something I really want to do, but I might have to do that. Also, Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, all right. I like it. I like it. I think it's a good start. I think we can kind of just like texture this area a little bit too. Not that the building is done. Building is definitely not done. We still have to add in the lighting and the detailing. But what I want to do is grab a little bit of bone meal and also grab some lights just to make sure this is all fully spawn proof, because I don't know if I put enough lighting in the ground. Some frog lights could be cool. Definitely want to add in some pumpkins. Not sure if I have any more jack-o'-lanterns, but I think I can make some. And we'll do some of these. We'll do some of these. We can do some... I should probably texture the ground a little bit too. Take some of these. Okay, good. Take some of that. I'll take... kind of... yeah, podzol. Alright, sure. This stuff should be fine. A little bit more bones. Alright. I popped over to my TikTok to give the pumpkins, as I remembered I brought the coin things just for you, but then moved them. Oh, well, thank you, Bethy. That's so sweet. What the heck? Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for all the pumpkins. Very Halloween-y, which is always fun. I like when the gifts are all like, you know, I like when they're relevant. I don't know. It feels, I don't know why. It's satisfying, I suppose, when they're like relevant. So, always fun. Alright, now, is this all... okay, I actually do have a lot of lights here, so it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, this is all lit up. Okay, nice. I'll try to put one here too. Yeah, I am missing stairs at the front. Yep. I recorded what? I didn't record a time-lapse of this, no, if that's what you're asking. Unfortunately, I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I thought about it and I was like, I don't really need to. Because with my time lapses of this project, I don't know if I'm going to be doing a whole video on it to like where I'll need it. So, yeah. Probably would have been good to have just in case, but not too bad to not have. What's in the tower? The tower right now just has my, my dispenser gamble that I do in it. Like our little dispenser. We press the button on dispenser and one thing pops out. So, I kind of just have that up there. That is all, though. I like being able to see that, so I don't want to fully cover it. Lagging? Oh, I may have been lagging for a second there. It should be good now, though. Does streaming and talking to chat makes it easier to do tasks around your world? Yes and no. I feel like sometimes it probably is like a little bit more distracting. Yeah, it's really like a little bit more distracting at times. But I feel like it does sometimes. Like, or sometimes there'll be things that I really don't want to do. And people are like, you have to go do that. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. I'll go do that. So I feel like it's better for that. Like definitely getting through some of the more annoying things that I don't feel like doing. People usually... not pressure me, but like encourage me to do those things. So I suppose that's good for that reason. Oops. Okay, well, just broke all that grass there. Not to worry though, it should be all good. Okay, we're about to get to nighttime now too. I love pressuring you. It's my favorite pastime. Well, thank you. I'm so glad that is... You're getting your enjoyment. What are you doing now? I am texturing around my building. I'm decorating my building. Because I don't want it to be just, like, ugly, so... I gotta add in some details here, right? Also, I don't even think I need this stone. The stone was, like, mostly just for the outline of the mountain. And thank you, Isaiah, by the way. And yes, I am missing, like, a lot of little stairs at the front. Probably in other places as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, ready to see what this looks like at nighttime now? Okay, it's like coming together. I think the pumpkins are like definitely bringing some of those oranges through, which is what we were missing. But yeah, I'm liking it. The frog lights I'm like not set on, but I like it when they're covered. It's just hard to get to that. Yeah, here's the waterfall. This is all in hardcore survival, Mike. Oops, everything's been done live, so yeah, this has been a project that I've been working on for maybe the last maybe 3 weeks or so. I don't know, maybe it's been a little bit longer than that. I feel like time is just flying by. But yeah, today I kind of went in, added in all these trees. I just built this new little town hall area, which I think is actually shaping up really nicely. There was a creeper there. So very, very happy with the progress. Yes, I'm gonna be doing a Halloween stream this year. Do I play other games off of live? Yeah, I'll play Fortnite. I'll play like other Minecraft servers. I'll play some other board games from time to time. But yeah, nothing like crazy really. Mostly I just like stream hardcore. I have over 50 automated or semi-automatic farms. I think like 52 or 53 now. So yes, lots of farms. This is almost a 6-year world. Thank you, N. I'm glad this is working. Also, this would be spawnable up here too. So we got to be a little bit careful with this. Because that would definitely be spawnable. I mean, would it be a bad idea to put like a little bit more pumpkins here? Maybe not. I thought I had the other leaves. I don't think I do though. Okay, maybe a couple of these just like littler trees to kind of blend things through too. Just really little ones. I kind of like throwing in some of these just to give it like a little bit more detail. Not like crazy bigger trees, but they still kind of bring some of that color through and some of that detail through as well. Yeah, I think those are cute. Now all of this dirt here I am not a massive fan of, but I think maybe if we just like, I don't know, added a little bit of things on there, it'd be fine. Maybe a little bit of puzzle too. What did you add today? I added this entire section, Cinderella. So like this entire building, this whole platform, and then like all of these trees I built, which took probably the first 2.5 hours of stream. I spent building all of these trees because they're all fully custom, obviously. So every single block of these trees was all placed by hand. Not just like I can grow a sapling and be done with it. So yeah, I did this, and then I actually managed to get the town hall started today, so I'm so happy with it. I still have to add in like all the lighting in the windows, but yeah, very, very happy with the... Is that a creeper again still there? Yeah. Very, very happy with all the progress. Eee! I missed. Eee! Missed again. Missed again! Got him. Finally. First try! Yeah, I have an entire world tour if you guys want to see anything that I built. But let me do a little recording right now just so I can get like what I've done now to get a screenshot. Also this can go. This is like a little bit too tall right there. Okay, nice. Put all this inside. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, that's what you were talking about. When you said I'm missing a stair, it was definitely that one. Oh my gosh. That's the one that you were talking about, 100%. Silly me. This one. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I thought they were like talking about from the roof, because I'm like, yeah, I definitely have like a bunch of other stairs missing from the trim. But okay, cool. Also, I probably should put, do I actually have those copper trapdoors? Yeah, I might try to put these on the bottoms of the blocks too. Okay, apparently not those ones, just those ones then. How come this one works, but that one doesn't? Oh wait, no, this one. Yeah, okay. Sure. There we go. Okay, guys. Very happy with the progress. How to get the cape. The cape promotion has now ended, so you had until yesterday to get it. So if you missed it, you missed it. Unfortunately. Unless you can get a code from someone. Hey, nice. So is my grandma. Oh, you're literally born on Halloween? That is sick. That is so cool. I got engaged on Halloween. But that is it. No other special, you know, no birthdays or any other random, I don't know anyone. Actually, I do. I have a friend or twins that are born on Halloween. So their birthday is always on Halloween weekend, which is fun. Or not always weekend, but it's good on the weekend or on actual Halloween. But yeah. All right. Very happy with it. Now, I still have a lot to go. Like you can see that right now, none of this is actually like fully detailed yet, right? But very, very happy with the progress. Oh, I'm so happy actually. All right. This is going to be just like final after town hall. Wonderful. And then maybe tomorrow. Oh, I'm not going to be live tomorrow, but how about Thursday and Friday we try to wrap up Nightmare Before Christmas? Do you think that's possible? Or maybe like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, maybe Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We try to finish this. We try to finish this section. Maybe not the Hocus Pocus yet. How do you plan your builds? Usually just in my head, Els, or I like sketch things out. I actually don't know where my sketchbook is, which is annoying because I used to sketch out everything. But yeah, I have to add a graveyard. It's like a little bit of a graveyard up here, maybe another little graveyard here. I have to add the tree house that like Oogie Boogie lives under, I'm pretty sure. I thought he lived in, but never mind, lives under it. So like there's like this big thick tree that has a house in it, like bits of a broken up house in it. So I kind of want to try that. It might be a little crazy, but kind of want to give it a go. And then also there's like this other tree with like hanging skeletons. I'm not sure if I'll have room or like time for that, at least not in, because we have like 2 platforms left. If we do graveyard, another little mini graveyard / pumpkin patch here. Again, like summit, we need to build a couple of trees up here as well, just to kind of bring that through. Also have to finish the back of the mountain, so down on Monday. And then I think this area like is where I'll do the treehouse situation. So yeah, we'll do the big treehouse here. Oh no, this is where I was gonna do my Hocus Pocus house. Okay, never mind. Hey, Sausage coming in with the raid. Hello, Sausage. How's it going? I was just going over my build. I think I've done a lot since you were here. You guys were here last time. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you're not following Mythical Sausage, they are an absolutely wonderful creator and wonderful person. Super fun, super good vibes, super funny as well. So if you're looking for some nice light, also amazing builder, definitely make sure you go check them out. But yeah, I'm just working on like this massive Candyland project. This is one of my biggest mega builds that I've done so far. It's like a, I don't even know. It's like a what is it? It's like a 400 by 500 space. Massive perimeter that I'm building for this. And basically I'm working on a haunted land right now, which mostly focuses on Nightmare Before Christmas. But I'm also going to do like a house from Hocus Pocus and a couple of other things as well. Other little spooky references throughout. But yeah, today I did a lot. I built like a bunch of these custom trees here. And then also the town hall, which was a little bit of a fail because I forgot that the clock that I wanted to build was actually like, I don't plan any builds in advance, by the way, guys. So a lot of the times it can get like quite complicated. So I wanted to do like a 2x2 little rounded clock. Unfortunately, I forgot that that would have to be a 2-block center, not a 1-block center. So couldn't really end up doing how I wanted. So tried to make it as best as I could, and I feel like it came out pretty nice. So yeah, thanks everybody. Thank you for popping in. And yeah, this is all in my 21,142 day hardcore world. So I've been definitely grinding and trying to make some progress on this for sure. Which games do you like? I don't really like support you doing that, Samarth, unfortunately. So I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, get this one, get this one, get this one. I think it's a good thing to support the devs of games. Like, even if you don't believe in like an entire platform, I definitely, you know, like my husband is in you know, like he does animation and works on movies and things. So sometimes it sucks if he works for a company or works on a project that like maybe is by somebody who like isn't the best person or something like that. But like for the artist still not to get credit for like all the hard work they did, I don't know. I feel like that kind of like hits a little harder because he deserves like all the credit and all the good things. You know, so even if like you're, you know, I don't know, against like Nintendo or whatever it is that you are, yeah, I still feel like people worked hard to like make specific games, you know? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. TikTok just gets mad at me. TikTok gets mad at me a little bit. So, anyway. Yeah, I don't want to be like, oh, get this game, get this game, get this game in a illegal, illegitimate way. So, yeah, I don't support that. I support, you know, buying games, supporting the creators and all that good stuff. Yeah, digital footprint, man. Digital footprint. You don't want to also be saying all of that, but yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna throw in a couple more of these guys, and then I am gonna be wrapping up in a second too. I have been live for 5 hours. We hit 5 hours today. I'm pretty sure Taneesha cheats in Candyland. Definitely doesn't shuffle the deck properly. Yeah, I actually give myself all of the actually, I feel like I haven't played Candyland in ages. I don't even know how the deck looks. I think there's cards that if you have like the matching icon, you move to that space, right? You like get to move to that space. So yeah, I give myself all of the little picture cards so I can just like teleport myself throughout the board. Yep, you know it. How don't know how you knew it, but you did. I see the up house. Yeah, there it is. Why do they get mad? Why does he get mad? I have no idea. I guess there's issues with Nintendo at the minute. I have no idea though. She keeps going down the chutes and ladders when she's not supposed to. Yeah. Spooky build idea. Haunted Carnival would be really cool, but I don't know how much like... I don't know how much room I'm gonna have because like honestly... Oh, the gate. We also have to build the big gate as well. Oh, shoot. Okay, that'll probably have to happen next stream then. Will you be extending your factions if needed? No. Once the factions sell out, the factions sell out. Once those one specific sell out, I may make another set of 4, but it just depends. I will not be doing that until those 4 sell out, just like I did last time. But yeah, also Jesus Fellow, do you have a faction? I know you redeemed something for it, but I wasn't sure if you actually had a faction already. Let me just like quickly do your watch time to see if you do. No, you do not. Okay, so I'm gonna reject your points, okay? So basically, guys, before you redeem something, please try your best. Please try your best to read. Please try to read. If you do go to redeem the armor upgrade, it'll say you must, in very capital letters, bolded, very first line says must have faction already, okay? So if you've reached the watch time to upgrade your armor stand, if you don't have a faction, those things will not be applicable to you, right? I was elected to lead, not to read. So yeah, it helps me out a little bit if you guys, you know, you try to read the redemptions before you redeem them. That's why I put all the information in there. So when you click it, it'll tell you the thing, like it'll tell you information about it. Oh, TikTok gets mad at me when I stream for 5 hours. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to be live this long? And it comes up with a little like, are you still there thing? And it makes me have to do a puzzle. Otherwise it'll end my stream in literally like 10 seconds, I think. Yeah, you have to do an IQ test to prove you're still here. Yep. Also, Mike, thank you for the pumpkin as well. Samoth, I don't really care. It's just I don't want to be implicated in any way for you like just like sharing those things in my channel. But yeah. I mean, you can do what you want, but it's just, you know. Oh, goodness. Oh, inbox me Chase. Oh, look at that. Cosmic Craft. TikTok looking after your health. Yeah, I suppose so. Also, how much watch time do we need? You need a month of watch time. No, a week of watch time. Oh my goodness, a month. A month for Diamond Armor. A week for of watch time. Oh geez, sorry about that. You're like a month? Oh my god. No, just a week. But yes, if you want any more information, exclamation point factions will tell you everything you need to know about them. Basically, it tells you how to get them, what they are, what they look like. There's pinned messages to show you what they look like, what they give you, what they do, where they're at, pictures of them, what you need in order to redeem it, what you need in order to upgrade it, all those kind of things. So yeah, definitely recommend doing that. Got one, so oh, there you go. Nice. Okay, all right, guys. I think I do have to finish up. Meg, thank you for the follow, and also Hayo and Angel Crossing. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, happy with that. I will admit, very, very happy with that. That was good progress today. Oh my gosh, my favorite gifty. Who did that? Captain Psych for the hanging lights. You're amazing. Thank you so much. It's right above Danny, right there. All right, cool. Anything else that I like needed to do today? I think that's good, honestly. All right, we're on day 21,142. Bye, Samoth. Love you, the build so far. Hi, Brandon. Welcome in. All right, I'm happy with that. I'm so happy with that. I'm gonna log out actually, like up in the up house, just because it's a little bit more spawn proof, a little bit safer, just in case. Molavira, thank you for the follow. But yeah, day 21,142. I am so stoked, actually. I love the progress I made today. I didn't think I was actually gonna get around to building a whole building, but we did. Like, what the heck? So proud of myself for that. All right, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I will absolutely take that. Yes, bye, everybody. I'm not going to be live tomorrow, but I'm going to be live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, okay? I'm pretty sure Saturday. It's either, like, Saturday or Sunday. I'm pretty sure Saturday, though. So, yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I will see you. Just got into Minecraft for the first time last week. You put in 96 hours already. Baked potato. Amazing. Don't burn yourself out, though. Do not burn yourself out, hopefully. But yeah, all right, amazing. I have a Lego build of the up house. Dude, I actually referenced that when I was building it. I referenced, like, the Lego build of it. I'm playing on 1.21.7 right now as well. But bye-bye, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. If you're not following, please continue. Like, please try to do so, because I am going to be posting a few new videos this week. And yeah, should be great. So thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye. Okay, gonna end that one. We're gonna end this one. Okay, there we go.